Yo, now then guys, welcome to today's stream. Right, give me 1 minute. That channel's not... Right, we're not streaming to Trobo today, that's fine. Nothing else seems to work all that way. Right guys, Fast Creek. I'm not really bothered about Fast Creek. Let's use this new farm, right? Yeah, Maple Farm has had some updates. I was kind of gonna check them out, basically. I feel it makes sense to actually go and see what the updates are all about. Okay, right, so right now I'm just getting notifications for some reason for stuff that I already have blocked. Yeah, okay, that's weird. My Discord's... Okay. It's saying I've gone live like 3 times in Discord. Not a clue. Not a clue. Like I say, I always like to put my stream on in the background. It's like I said, this is the same map as what we are playing on multiplayer, but it's been tweaked, it's been updated. Basically what we're going to do is we're just going to jump over to... Oh, we've got a doghouse in it automatically now. So yeah, we'll get to playing multiplayer in a minute. I just kind of wanted to check the updates. Now I know there's going to be another update released soon, I think. Yeah, because this is the one where the gate there, it's just got gates. Yeah, because I know in the Discord of the map creator, he he's changed it again. Obviously, these actually have working gates properly. These were obviously just a, you know, a rough go. That looks really cool though. That looks really cool. Yeah, Cavalier Roy, he even included some of the suggestions I kind of said towards him. I do like that. He has changed. What did he change? Hang on. Yep. So that's the building we normally sell. We normally sell that. Yeah, if you care to notice now, there is no way to get to here. It's like Roy was saying in the Discord chat the other day. If you want to come around here now, you have to literally drive around, which I like that. I do like that. Oh, there's a diesel. See, that's something else I was talking to him about. Putting in a diesel. A fuel thing. Right, this is farm manager, so you'll have to just bear with me, obviously. You get grass cutting equipment, which is what he was saying. Nice, I like that. That's wicked. That's a really good place to put that. The only issue I've got with it being located there now, it did sound like a really good thing. If he's about, you know, I'll chat to him. The only issue you've got is it's very tight to reverse down here and through here. I maybe think the lime should be here, because then you've got that room to like turn around, and if you can't turn around there, you can maybe like turn around there, so to speak. Does that make sense? Or even put the lime here. It might even be worth putting the lime station here, so like you can come to here and then you can maybe drive around. That's maybe the one thing I would maybe suggest. But it was a pain on that corner. Right, he's also took the advice. I say advice, it was just something I mentioned to him. And I know it's kind of a dairy farm, and obviously the thing with this map is it's big enough to play multiplayer. He's also put sheep in field 85, which is now there. I just want to buy 10. I just want to buy 10 sheep. I just want to see what it looks like. Like I said, we're not actually going to play. I'm not even going to look at most of the map. And if you'll notice what he's done, because there's no pen fence, they literally used the entire field. Yeah, the changes on this map are literally, yeah, look, there's the horse one there. So there's where the entrance to the horse will be. So that is fantastic. Yeah, I like that. Really like this. The only thing maybe is I think the lime, it's not that it's a bad spot there. It's just if you drive up here, do you know what I mean? That goes to a field. This is into, do you know what I mean? There's not really anywhere to turn around, so it kind of limits. You could maybe pull forward here and then reverse into here, but then that means you can't use this. So yeah, maybe the lime should be like maybe here. Or here. I personally think it should be here, because you can't really do anything with this space because of the two buildings, but it gives you that thing where you can drive around here. Oh, you know, I'm coming along with my liming machine, I need to fill it up, I'm coming along, right, I'm gonna stop here, I'm gonna fill my lime up, and then I'm just going to go back around here, and I'm going to go back to my other fields. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's maybe the one thing I would maybe look at. He's taken that thing out as well. Field 122, there was something floating. Nope, he hasn't. He hasn't. Let me just take a screenshot. He'll probably already know about it, but at least if I field 122 still has floating item. There we go. There's a little bug. What else have we got? I can't get there without running. Can you show the other farms we use? Yeah, well, I'm gonna go to 114. I don't want to spend too much because obviously I didn't stream yesterday, so I've done no farm work. So I've got loads to catch up on today. So this is field 114. Ah, brilliant. That is, yeah, that is brilliant. Brilliant. No, the map day, well, this is the map day. It's the next stage for testing. It's not out. He's asked me to test things for him, so, and check things out, which obviously I'm more than happy to do. Yeah, the gates have actually changed again, Bones. They're not those gates, if that makes sense. They are he seems to have used on the updates that I've seen image wise yesterday. He seems to have used the gates that I did in the multiplayer server. He seems to have used those ones, which is brilliant, basically. Because, well, honestly, the wicked gates, to be fair, they're big enough for a large tractor. Yeah, and I thought they were nice gates to look at. I'm just going to jump. Yeah, look, field 24 now has a gate there. Basically, I know all the gates are done. I'm just jumping around a couple of the farms to see what changed. See, I am a really big fan of this farm. I really love this farm. If I was to buy a second farm on this game, this would probably be the one I buy. You know what I mean? That's chickens. You don't need to worry about chickens. Storage here. Yep, there it is. It's this one down here, mate, in the bottom corner. Right, let me have a look at this farm over here. Like I say, I could maybe technically fly a bit quicker, guys, but sometimes it's just nice to run across a field. I can already see the, I think that's going to be, look, there's the big open gate. Now, I know that the openings to the gates are not as big. We have, he has, like I say, he's used the same gates as what I've used on multiplayer.
I like that.
Yeah, the updates that have been made to this map are, they're literally, yeah, look, there's your open gate there to your field. That means we can leave these pens in place. Everything we wanted has kind of happened. Do you know what I mean? Oh, do you know something, dude? I have not checked that. I don't see why he wouldn't, mate. I just like the fact that, you know, we were talking about it and it was like, you know, is there anything you would change? And I kind of said what I would change, and he has actually listened. And I'm not saying he needs to do everything I said, you know what I mean? Obviously, it's his map. He can build it, but he also likes the fact that some of the changes I said to implement were the changes he was already planning on doing. There you go. He's changed it. Well, he changed it 90 degrees. Obviously, it's still not a collision, but that's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. I think that's brilliant. I do. I genuinely think that's brilliant. He did say something about this up here. Yeah, that tree's now gone. That tree's now set. That's further back. That was right along here. So he's moved that back so it doesn't catch as much. I'm more looking at the trees. I'm just more looking at the trees that stick over. Yeah. Yeah, this looks... I don't want to say it looks a million times better, But the little issues I found with this road, he has taken like some advice to it, and I so want to speak to him though. I want to fix these signs. I need to fix the. We don't say yield in this country. I know it says Irish, but I'm sure in Ireland it'll still say giveaway. Yeah, I'm really I'm really impressed with the changes. I'm really impressed with the changes. Like I say, this is, you know, this is just a few of the updates. I don't know if he wanted me to show some of the updates on stream, but considering the only time I play the game, I'm on stream. He don't really have much choice. He's gonna have to. But like I say, Bones, you also play the map. Flo, you play the map as well. Do you know what I mean? That dirty circle, mate, is going to be fixed. The only thing I can do, mate, is show you what it is. It's a water supply. Yeah, basically it's water. Roy was talking to me about it the other day, and he says it's a free water supply. Now, personally, I'm not gonna go that way for water. It's too far from my farm to go for water. I did suggest maybe putting like a little water supply in here. It don't have to be big, just something like here, you know, just so each farm had like a little water supply. You know, that was free basically. Just because, you know, water can be quite expensive. Like I say, I'll show you the lake in a minute. We've just got to get there. Yeah, it's a dirt patch on our current multiplayer as well. But obviously, it's basically water. It's just the PDA needs changing. Yeah, I'm the same. If you look here, look, it's basically just a little. It's just a little lake. Yeah, you don't even need one. I reckon if you just did a really deep, you know, like say quite a deep one, but maybe this big, like that big, you could maybe put one, say, up here. You could maybe put one. Do you know what I mean? I do that. But that was something we were talking about the other day. Do you know what I mean? And obviously, the changes he's put into the map already. He only had a day, and he's already made so many like changes. And like I say, you don't have to listen to everything I say. They're kind of just suggestions. Is my farm chick? The only changes you've got on your farm at the moment is gates to the animal pens. Right, give me 1 minute. My son's Fortnite crew's just come out. Right, multiplayer. I'll join. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Hey, I did notice last night, dude. You were sat in the farm chat all evening, dude. I would have come on, dude, but like I say, it was my son's birthday, and as much as he doesn't spend time with us, it's still his birthday, so I still make a point of, you know, I sat chilling, watching telly with the missus if he wanted to come and join us. You know what I mean? AJ Fortnite. Yeah, Aston gets the Fortnite crew. It's like £10 a month. That's just come out of my bank, so I just want to swap the money over. There we go. Right, let me just put my stream on in the background then, guys, because I said I do like to watch my stream in the background. Yeah. Oh wow, it's still the middle of the night. I'll tell you what, I'll have a quick look now, but like I said, I need to crack on. Oh, dude, nice. Nice, dude. So this is like your cut sugar beet, yeah? And then this is your normal sugar beet here. Dude, you have worked your ass. Dude. Well played, man. Well played. I say, it's nice to see you've got all these little... You know what I mean? It's nice to see you've got all these extra... Oh, that might be ready at some point today. Field 8's ready to harvest. I've got fields ready. Everything for me is close to being ready. Right, yeah, this needs rolling. Right, so I need to buy a grass roller today, guys. So that's the first thing we need to buy. We now know there is actually a grass roller, so we will buy the grass roller for 26 grand. FYI, horses take 3 years to be worth 5 grand. Got my work cut out today. Field 20 is also ready for harvest. Okay. Right, well, I bought that grass roller. That grass roller, I think, can just live over here. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, though, guys. Bones, have you got any hay ready? Have you got any hay ready? I'm going to look at bringing some horses in. I'm just going to see how it looks, basically. I know how it's going to look. I just... Have you got any hay or whatever you need? Select by yes. 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 I'm only gonna have one of each. I just want to see how it looks. Oh crap! I haven't reseeded this. Ah. Crap! My bad. I don't mind buying a bale of hay or two if I really need to. Right, I need this grass roller like first. Let me just run out and get it. No, I used the last one. Give me 1 minute, guys. My Logitech steering wheel center in spring has come off. I don't know why. It's the weirdest bug ever. On the Logitech software, but you need one hay. Is it just one hay bale? I might just buy one from the shop then, do, because it's literally just round the corner. Although I've got plenty of grass, I just don't want to buy the hay equipment because me and Bones have got like a business deal. He makes grass bales, he makes straw bales, I make silage. If he wants a silage bale, he brings me. To be fair, if you want a silage bale, then we'll trade like one grass, one hay, or what, you know what I mean? Because yours are worth like a fifth of what mine are, so like we'll take like one, you know, like I'll have a grass one, I'll have a hay one, depending on what animals I've got, and then if you need cut beets for pigs, just yeah, dude, this is what I want to do. I want to get it where like we work together, but we have independent farms. If that makes sense. So like we can trade with each other. Like thing to do is how much is a hay bale? How much does a hay bale make when you sell one? We need to work out, you know, how much is one to buy from the shop, how much is one to sell, so we can find that point of where we find like a middle ground, so that yeah, you might not make as much money if you sell one to us, but you've also got to remember one day you're going to need something in return. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, like I say, I will need sugar beets, mate, at one point for the pigs, you know. Same as I need TMI, you can see, so I'm going to need a lot of hay and straw soon. A lot of hay, or is it hay or grass or whatever it is. Now, I am prepared to get a you know, I am going to do like chaff and stuff. I will be buying a new harvester at some point, you know, one of the forage ones, because it cuts grass. But that's just... I've gone the wrong fucking way. I've literally gone the wrong way. I plan on doing all the hay, silage, and straw. Are you doing silage as well? Like I say, I know everybody's going to do straw because obviously you get straw from the crop. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, we need to find like business deals, you know, where we can trade with each other for supplies. Like, it would be quite nice if I didn't do sugar beet. I would like to do sugar beet, but then I feel like it's something I can do with Flo for like a role play side. Do you know what I mean? We can bring in business deals kind of thing. Oh guys, you know something? I have not played this game for one day and I cannot drive to save my life. Don't play for this. Is because I drove an actual real life car yesterday. It just cuts me off. Does it when I play Euro Truck as well. Oh dude, that sucks. It says it needs rolling still. What the hell? What's going on here? It says it needs rolling. I'm just gonna go a little bit further along, mate. Just what's the point in this? You buy a grass roller to go over the grass with. I get that. So what's the grass roller for? Because at the moment, I've got no idea what this grass roller is even meant to do. What's the point in it? I've just paid 26 grand for a machine that doesn't do anything. Well, I can go back to the shop. Because I don't see the freaking point in that. I tried to turn it on, it didn't turn on, it didn't do anything. I don't see the point in that. Right, I'm gonna use super strength. I was gonna bring it back naturally, but that's just kind of annoyed me. I don't see the point in that machine. If it doesn't do anything, what's the point? It gives you a fertilizer stage. Well, right, so I've really screwed up here then. I might have to wow. I'm getting so confused with my driving today, guys. I literally don't play this game for one day and I'm lost. I'm literally lost on my map. Yeah, to be honest with you, mate, it should roll the field because it still is rolling the field. I'm not interested in a free fertilizer stage. I genuinely thought that's... It's kind of annoyed me for the point that... But then again, it's also a learning experience, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? This is going to ruin this grass, I'm telling you. Wow, there's a big bump here. If this ruins the entire grass where I've got to replant it, I would be a little bit pissed. But like I say, it's also a learning curve as well. We've got to figure this stuff out. Yeah, but dude, I'm trying to do it so that my fields are done right, if that makes sense. I want to do it where my fields are done 100%, you know, and by the book. Which basically means I now need to reseed this entire thing. You can't roll a field once it's already grown. Basically, you can't roll a field once it's already grown. You can't roll a field once it's already grown, which now means I need to. I have got a thing I just want to look at. Right, field 9. Yeah, see that grass was already done, so yeah. I'm happy to dump that there. I do need to drive, and I do need to go get some seed then, guys, because I was running out of seed the other day. What doing? Yeah, but this is because I should have done it the other day, you know, the other evening when I was doing that stream. I should have done it then and I didn't, so it's kind of my own fault for not doing it. So yeah, we now have to reseed. We now need to reseed a bloody field. Oh, I've crashed. Right guys, just so you're aware, if I do crash, I do actually now need glasses, which I don't get until next Thursday. So there won't be a stream again next... Well, there will be a stream next Thursday, but it's going to be delayed. I have to be back at the eye clinic on Thursday morning at 9 AM for my new glasses. So I will go live next Thursday, but I don't know what time it'll be. As long as I'm home before 11, then yeah, we'll have a stream. 12 pigs will make around 3 grand a day. That's not bad. That's not bad. Maybe I should look at some pigs. Oh, that's something my farm doesn't have. I don't have a pig farm. I've got 2 cow farms. Right. Pallets of seed. What we got? Fertilizer, seed. I don't know if this is a better price. 1, 2, 3. Who the fuck's left all their stuff in the shop? Right, so what does this do? So, oh, this does big bag. Oh no, big bag pallets. Cotton bales. Is that maybe it? Yes. Yes. I don't know how many this holds, guys. So I'll tell you what. We'll have another learning experience right now. We'll buy another one and we'll see what happens. We'll just buy one more. See where it goes, to be honest. So if we put that there. No, I'll have to buy another. I'll have to buy 2 more. I didn't realise there was so much empty space. So that's one there. Right, so that one fills the harvester. Right, so we've got 1 here. I just want to see if it stacks on top.
I like that.
Oh, look at that! Yes, nice, guys. I'm gonna stock up on seed while I'm here. Nabil, thank you for liking the stream. That's one of the tests. Dude, that'll be why I've got so much money. I'm wondering why I've got so much money. Have you still got that contract doing, yeah? Let me get this bought. And let me run down to the biogas, mate, because like I say... I just love the fact that this little auto-load trailer works. Like I say, I know people might be in the chat like, oh... that's not really realistic, but this is the quickest way to keep the streams moving. This is the quickest way to keep the streams moving. And that, whoa, that's what it's all about, guys. I don't want to be sat looking at a pile of bales. I don't want to be sat looking at like a pile of pallets and then spending an hour moving them because my front loading skills are not that good. But at least this way we can just be like, boom, straight in. You know, do this, do that. Matt, we drive on the left in Ireland. It's a very quiet engine. I remember this on Farm Sim 19 and it was quite loud. If you don't think there's any sound effect, guys, when I'm talking and stuff, you know, there actually is. It's just very quiet. I don't know why I turned the engine off. Right, audio's not great. Right, digestate. Right, I need to buy a digestate. Let me get my digestate out, dude. Because like I say, that 50,000 digestate is mine. I'll sell the biogas plant for today. But obviously, you know, it looks like all the in-game silage jobs are going to end up being bloody mine. It's not loud now. Bloody hell. It's not quiet now, it's quite loud. I want to take them on, right, so I just don't know how far it's gonna put them. That's the problem. Let me get as close to this post as possible. Okay, apparently I'm stuck on the post, right. Okay, that's a little bit odd. That's a little bit odd. I don't think they're going to fit down there. I need to do it on the left hand side. On the right hand side. I don't think that's going to... Okay, that's... I think that's more didn't empty because there's not really enough room. Okay, maybe... Right. I'm trying to figure out why that's... Yeah, ignore this bad driving. I'm just trying to... I don't think that emptied correctly because there wasn't enough room. Like I say, I think that's what the issue was there. I'm not gonna mess about now. I'm just gonna... I'm just going to do it by hand, and I'm just going to quickly do this. Like I said, I know it's not the most realistic. I've never once said it was going to be a realistic series. It's just a little... The map gets updated too much to do too much realism at the moment. Do you know what I mean? I know there's going to be a map update coming out soon. I know the chat's going, guys. I won't be a minute. I can see this. I just don't understand what's going on with that one in the sky. This might be a bug with the actual... Yeah, I've got no idea what's going on with that one. No idea at all. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that was a weird one, guys. That was a weird one. Like I say, I'm not... It's not 100% realistic. If I can use an auto-load trailer, I'm going to use an auto-load trailer. Pallet, liquid tank, big bag pallet. Right, so it takes cotton bales, but it doesn't take normal bales. That's a shame. Oh, it's not taking cotton normal bales for me. Right, what do we need to do? Right, give me 1 second. Look in the store. There's a harvester for sale. It's only for silage. What's the price? Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look. I've literally just been talking about getting one of them. Nice. And there's a header. The question is how broke is it? Yeah, well, the idea is you need to pull a trailer, don't you? Oh, wow, that's not bad. That is not a bad price. Oh, hang on a minute. 7.7 hours. 31 hours on that harvester. Wow. That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. Let me have a look at the actual forage harvester. So 380. 380 for the cheapest one. So I can buy the class one and it's already going to save me 80, what, 50, 60, 70 grand, basically 70 grand just by buying that one. No, I'll buy a brand new one. I would rather have this one. If you want to buy that one, dude, that's on you. I'm not. That's too many hours. 31 hours means it's going to constantly be broke real quick. No, I am tempted about buying that. 7 hours. Does it matter? What happens, dude, is if it's damaged and it's got a lot of work hours on it, the more work hours it has on it, the quicker it breaks every time. So if you buy something that is got loads and loads of hours on, it'll just constantly need repairing, if that makes sense. That's what I found with 19 anyway. 22 might be different. I tell you what, because I've got money, I'll buy it. And I'll test it again. Are you with me? I'll buy it and I'll test it again. But on Farm Sim 19, what used to happen is if it had loads of hours and you bought like a used equipment, for example, it would break quicker. Well, I do want to get one because, like I say, it's another form of silage. And obviously, I don't mind doing the silage bales, but, you know, at the end of the day, all those silage bales make life easier. But if I cut the grass, and with one of these, you know, with the mower attachment on the forage harvester, and I put it in a silo bunker, it means the grass can grow straight away, do you know what I mean? I'm not going to be stuck with bales on a field until, you know, the next day. It's stuff like that that's kind of... Ooh, that needs... I need to weed today, guys. I need to weed. I've just noticed that field's full of weeds. Yeah, I don't want to get to... I don't want to keep having the bales sat in the field all the time, do you know what I mean? It's bad enough when you do the straw ones, yet you can sell them one straight away, but with the sheer amount that you get, makes it really difficult. Okay, that looks really weird. That looks really, really weird. Yo, thank you for liking the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. If you're new to the channel, welcome. If you are not new, welcome back. I need to harvest to see. Yeah, this is, like I say, it's something I'm looking into. Do you know what I mean? Like I say, I don't mind doing little test experiments on stream, but I don't know. The problem is, you've got to own a biogas plant if you want to do chaff silage, which at the moment I'm the one who owns a biogas plant, so you'd have to install your own biogas plant. But yeah, you know what I mean. I got to replant today. Well, I'm hoping Roy comes in the chat today, just to have a chat with him. In general, just want to know when he's pushing to the next update out. I kind of want to see if he wants a little bit of help with some of the signs, because like I say, some of the signs I could maybe work on some of the signs. You know, like the road signs, because some of them are a little bit. I say they don't look right. It's maybe how they are in Ireland, but they're not. It's not how they are here. And you'd kind of think they would be kind of the same, wouldn't you? Do they use the word yield, or do they actually use the word giveaway? Like what, you know? Like what we do over here. I don't know. I'm just curious. I found there's actual farmland near me called... Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, you mean like real life? Nice. Well, there you go, dude. It's kind of fitting to play this map then, isn't it? I could have cut this first, guys. But then the problem is, if I cut it, the silage bales would have been on the field for a day. Which means this wouldn't have got done today at all. So... But yeah, kind of another reason why I didn't want to just cut it, because then it's just delaying the job. I've got grass fields I can go cut today as it is. So today's job's going to be weeding the fields that we've got grown. We're then going to cut some grass, get some extra silage bales made up. I might look at... I was going to look at bringing in... I've already brought horses in, so I do need to get some food for the horses. Ah, crap. Here's where the issue's going to be. In order to make hay, I need to buy the equipment. Like I say, I want to do a business deal with Bones, but the downside is I need hay today. Oats, hay and straw. Ah, yeah, it needs oats, doesn't it? Yeah, I've got no straw neither. I got hay. Oh, that's not too bad then. I got hay. I got straw ready to go. Right, nice one, guys. Yeah, I've been selling my, I've been selling all my bales lately, including the straw, because I haven't had the animals. Like I said, the only issue I'm gonna have is when the new map update comes out. It is gonna correct some of the maps. So what I'm gonna do, for example, like my silo there, I'm going to make sure it's empty when the new map data comes out, and I'm going to sell that silo, because I'm gonna have to, when the update comes out, it's gonna give me the default silo again. I think what I may do, I don't know what you guys think, but I tell you what I'm thinking at the moment. I'm thinking of keeping the standard silo until like Roy comes to me and says, yeah, we're not doing any more updates to the map. And then that way, if he pushes out an update, I won't have to be selling things and things like, you know what I mean? I can just update the map. I'll leave everything where it is and then I can just install the map. I think that's what I'm going to do, to be honest. Obviously, there's going to be some issues next time round because obviously my cow barn's coming back. But yeah. Oh yeah, you don't need a new save gameplay. It'll just, like for example, Buns, you know you've got that building and you did that terrain editing, that will be reset. You know what I mean? So before the new map gets installed, you need to make sure that building is sold. But then you'll be able to put that building in again once we're done. It's the only downside to us not having one big joint farm. You know what I mean? We can't just use the in-game buildings, but you would have to sell your buildings every time there's a map update. It's the only downside to this map being multiplayer. But as soon as Roy says, anything you place, mate, anything you place, so if you put a shed down, sell it. If you put a silo down, sell it. But obviously make sure it's empty first. You know what I mean? Any changes you made to the map building wise would basically be replaced. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave my farm as default, I think. Yeah, but to be fair with you, dude, your beats are in. The thing is, if there's any issues, I'll just give you I'll just spawn in some money. Do you know what I mean? If there's any big issues, I just don't want to do that. But if you sell everything when the new map update comes out, I'll give you time. As soon as Roy's like, oh, I'm hoping Big Roy comes in today so I can have a chat with him. Because I'm gonna be like, oh, let me know the day before if you can, before you push the release for the map. That way it gives you an evening to sell everything. You know what I mean? Because I do any upgrades to the server before I go live. It's just the easiest way for me to do it. You have received 100 messages already. Nice one. Means I would lose my horses. Yeah. Because the horses are not in the same place as they were. Like, if you had the default one still and you had horses, it shouldn't make any difference. So the day before, mate, just sell the horses whatever the price is. Because you know fine well you're gonna make profit. In 4 days they're worth 1,500 each. Well, like I say, if you've got 10 horses, just send me a screenshot of what you've got. And then, like I say, worst case, I'll just spawn some money in for the... Because at the end of the day, you know, I was kind of hoping if there's ever going to be a map update, but you have to remember, if there's ever a map update, of course it's going to correct what you've changed. Because the map comes back as default. You know what I mean? It was us who changed the default map. You know what I mean? It's now to do with, like, the map creator. So, yeah. I just want... that's why I want to earn a large amount of money. And at worst case scenario, if we have to start a new gameplay, I'll just make sure everyone's got extra money. Do you know what I mean? if it's a new gameplay job, I'll just make sure everyone gets extra spawning money to buy everything back. But it shouldn't need to, really. Should be alright by the time. Right, where? Oh, I left that roller over here. Yeah, I've always liked the Missy B silos, but I am starting to think that one's a bit too big. Oh crap, I don't need distractor. We'll use this one. It's already if we leave bales on the floor, I don't think they should, mate. No, not unless you put the bales somewhere. It's trial and error, mate. Don't take my word as gospel, because I could be completely wrong. I wouldn't put it past me to be more wrong than I'm right. If Roy comes in, I'll have a chat with him. You guys will be in the chat anyway, so we'll figure it out. It's an absolute wicked map, though. It's right, guys. Just so you're aware, this will not roll because I grass rolled it. It will not. It won't roll. Fuck's sakes, I've done all this for nothing. Ah, that's frustrating. Very frustrating. Hay, bales of hay and straw are so easy to make, wouldn't really be a loss. No, well this is it. It just depends how many you've got. Your issue would be is how much food you have in the pens, because I think that shouldn't. You see, the thing is, certain things shouldn't reset, because what I'm planning on doing, when he pushes an update out, I'm going to basically keep my data files. I'm just going to use his map files, if that makes sense. Inside this map mod, you've got data files and map files, yeah? I'm going to keep all of my data files. You know what I mean? So if there's any XML files, I'm gonna keep them. So in theory, certain things should stay the same. Like your equipment, your bank balances, your loans, things like that. That kind of stuff should all stay the same. Oh God, I had a shocking night's sleep again last night. Every field of mine needs fertilizing today, herbiciding today. Quick question. Okay, that's a funny way to spell the word question, but yeah, okay. Question spelled with a Q, dude. I'm only saying that because he's from Holland, guys, and you know, if he thinks it is spelled with a C, I would rather, you know, he might learn something today. See, this is also an educational channel, guys. I'm dyslexic to fuck, but, you know, it can be an educational channel if we want it to be. Does my tractor get more damage from heavier equipment? Shouldn't do. Your damage tends to go on time. The more time you use it. I'm torn about that harvester, to be honest.
I like that.
I'm really torn about that harvester. But Flo, if you want to buy that harvester, dude, you go and buy it, mate. Like I say, I'm torn. If I'm not 100% sure, I don't tend to buy them, and I am torn on buying it. I do root veggies. That's fine. That's fine. I can't wait for somebody to bring in carrots. I wonder if that's something. Like I say, I've got so many questions for Roy when he comes in. I'm not saying, you know, I'm just, you know, because there's different types of grass. I don't know how easy it is to implement new crops into the game. know what I mean? You could soon do a sugar beet machine and mod it for carriage, you know what I mean? You know, like you do on Farm Sim 19. Yeah, I've got so many questions I wanna ask him, and I kind of want to see if he will take a little bit of help. Like I said, there's no issues with like the signs in the game. I just wondered if we could maybe like, if I spent a bit of time, I might edit his beta one and just see if I can improve it. Because like I say, I don't expect like any recognition. I genuinely don't expect any recognition. If I can just make the map a little bit more, like the word yield, I don't know. On a giveaway sign in Ireland, because this is meant to be like an Irish map, do you have the word yield on your giveaway signs? Because over in the UK, we've got like a symbol or a giveaway, you know, it says giveaway. You know what I mean? If it does actually say yield in Ireland, then fair enough. But I do know there is, you know, the road signs can be different. But I know the majority of them are the same. Because obviously, you know, people, you know, easy to drive on. So I don't know, these are questions I like to ask. These are just questions I can't believe I've completely ruined that over there. I hate that. That has really annoyed me. That bit over there is really annoying. I'm tempted to get the freaking plow out. I'm tempted to get the plow out. Because in theory, you shouldn't need to re-roll this field until it wants reseeding, you know, until it wants re-plowing. We'll see. Bonus stream though this evening, guys. It's Friday. We'll get a bonus stream. So basically, in 10 hours time, we'll be going live again. Between 7 and 8. The wife wants to do her work 8 till 10. But I think she, depending on what we have for tea, I've said she should maybe try and get an extra hour in. Already got a car full. Car full of what? Oh, beets. I don't know, mate. You'd have to look on the car. Need to get a trailer. There's some half decent sized trailers on this game though. There's some quite big ones, some quite medium sizey ones. Small ones if you're working to a budget. How much money do you have, dude? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, but this one's 24 litres or 24,000. You can pick up a trailer for like 20 grand, mate, and it'll load like 20-something thousand litres and 24k. It's like a catch-22 now, what to do. I would buy something to be about 35 to 40,000. Maybe. I call like 35 to 40,000 like a medium-sized trailer. There's plenty going up to 30,000, so they're like small. 30 to 40-ish, like a medium. Anything over 50, I kind of call like a large. Right, I'm sorry that you guys are gonna have to watch me do this, but I'm gonna plow that bit over there. I don't want to leave it like that. It looks hideous. A note to self: never use an in-game roller. It's just a complete waste. Now I see why you would do it, if it's like if it's a form of fertilizing, but then why not just fertilize your field? It literally is so cheap to buy. I genuinely can't drive today, guys. I genuinely can't drive. Yo, Nelly, thank you for liking the stream, man. I'm telling you, I can't drive today, guys. I can't drive. I cannot drive today. Yeah, I'm so looking forward to the gates coming in. That's probably the one thing I'm proper stoked that's coming in, is the gates coming in, so I don't have to drive through this hedge anymore. I don't want to ruin what I've done there. I kind of would, if I can just do maybe this and overlap it a little bit, I would maybe prefer to do something like this. Can I lower that there? Is that going to get all that? Yes. If I do something like this, I won't have much to do. I've only got to go up here. Right. The only downside is now is I bet that wants liming. It might not. It might not want liming. I think you get three goes before the lime wants doing. Alright, so we just need to reseed that real quickly. And then we'll just quickly go over it with the roller. That's why I left the roller in the field, you see. I've done it again. That bum gets me every single time. Every time. Right, let's have a look. Before, I didn't own both pieces of land. And I think that's why it didn't work. I'm not saying it is, or it won't. That's a slope. Right, so I want to soften it. Yeah, it makes no difference. I don't mind, it just catches me out all the time and I end up crashing. Like I say, what is it? I think this is the 4th time I played this map. It's the 3rd multiplayer episode. I don't think we're doing too bad, to be honest. Like I said, the updates to the map. I hope you all enjoyed the first 15 minutes of the stream. See the updates that are coming to this map. I think they look absolutely amazing. I really, really do. I didn't want to put this one on. The problem is it's going to be in the way otherwise. If I put that on the front of there, and then at least... Yeah, the updates to the map are really, really cool that are coming out. I'm actually a really big... Like I say, I'm a big fan of this map to start with, but the changes are absolutely ace. I've crashed again. I've crashed again. Right. Gone for a bit. No worries, man. No worries, dude. Like I say, I just need to get some farm. Like I say, it's the only downside to me not being here yesterday. And then I'll tell you what my other issue is at the moment. Yeah, we should be able to roll that now. The only other issue I've got is I planted and seeded everything on the same day, which means everything's ready to be harvested on the same day again. Do you know what I mean? It's going to be like a vicious circle. I want to get to the stage where we seed on different days, so we can harvest on different days, because everything grows in 3 days, basically in a 3-day time scale. So if you plant everything on day 1, for example, everything's going to be ready on day 3. We need to start scattering that about, so it's like plant on day 1, plant on day 2, plant on day 3. So then we can harvest on day 3, day 4, day 5. Do you know what I mean? This field is done. I know that was a lot of messing about that I didn't want to do, but it looks better for it. It looks better for it. And that's all I really care about at the moment, is the fact that it looks better. I am tempted to bring in some pigs, but I am going to have to get a water supply, or at least a water tanker. I also need somewhere. Is there a digestate storage mod? I need somewhere to store digestate. You know what I mean? It's currently in my biogas, but I need to sell the biogas so that someone else can buy it, so they can finish their contract. If that makes sense. Because they were doing a contract. Right, so that's all done. So it's field 2 blue, 2 blue, 2 blue, 2 blue, 2 blue, 2 blue, 2 blue. I do need to seed field 84 actually, but you are gonna have to bear with me for this one, guys, because I have bought horses. So we are going to end up driving through the horse. I didn't realise I hadn't seeded field 84. I didn't realise we hadn't seeded it. It's that front bit. It's just catching me out constantly. It's just literally catching me out constantly. Honestly, you know, normally I do crash quite a bit, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that I don't, but I don't normally crash this much. And it won't take long to seed. Look, it's tiny. The only downside is the horses are all over the field, so that means it's... But yeah, we're going to drive through the horse. Like I say, I genuinely thought, when I logged in today, I bought the horses and I was like, hang on a minute, that doesn't look right. And then I saw that I hadn't even grassed this field. I was like, oh crap. I mean, because I genuinely thought I'd already done it. I thought I'd already done this. I thought I did this like 2 days ago. Wednesday stream. And then it turns out I bloody didn't. Okay, that's going to be a tight corner. Right. Well, there's one thing. The lawnmower won't get up here. I just wanted to make the field as nice as I could. Which I believe, personally, I have. We have made... What am I stuck on now? I'm stuck on that wall. Yeah, I can't drive today, guys. I genuinely can't drive today. That is clearly... it's clearly going to be an issue today. I can't drive. You do realise, Bones, it's annoying when I've already said something and then you come in 5 minutes later and say something that I've already talked about. Literally, we've already had this conversation. I was feeling, well, that's not my fault. I just love how the horses go around the field. They actually go around the field. I think it's wicked. You motherfucker. Right, let me go back and get that last little bit there. We should be able to get this in pretty much one swipe. I do actually think I've got a crop to harvest. That looks ready to harvest. Which that'll bring me a little bit of income today. Sorry, just wanting to adjust my mic. It seems to have sagged. I've only got a cheap Amazon stand, and the Shure SM7B is a heavy microphone, to say the least. Time to go and herbicide some fields. '68's ready as well. That's not too bad then. That means we actually do have some actual of our farm work to do. Yeah, and it is... Sorghum and soybeans ready. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Don't, please tell me that's not actually ready. If that's ready, then it's... No, that one's definitely not ready. Oh, that's handy then. I'm gonna have to... I need to fertilize it, and... Right, okay. I need to do quite a bit of work to this then. I've got a machine that does herbiciding. I can't find it. Ah, there it is. There she be. Right, I've unfolded this. Have you seen how long this machine takes to unfold, dude? It takes forever. It's genuinely hideous to do. That other one might not hold as much fluid, but at least it folds and unfolds quicker than this thing. Still not done yet. Yeah, dude, it's proper fucking awful, man. I'm actually thinking of getting rid of the mod off the map, because I'll just buy the other one. Because who's gonna buy this when it takes so freaking long? All right, it does spray a lit. It doesn't even spray any wider. It's the same width. The only thing it does is it holds more fluid. But with the amount of time that it takes to fold and unfold, you're nearly just as quick to just fold up the other one and go pick up your fluid and come back. Takes forever, man. Right, I'm just gonna put a worker on. I just need to do something, guys. Sorry guys, I just took my medication. I said I don't like to do it on stream. I could have just done it on bloody camera, but I just don't like to do it. So right, I'll let this worker get to the bottom of here, then I'll take it back over. Like I said, I just hired a worker while I did that. Just due at 10. Like I say, I'm not going to sell the biogas until I know what has returned. Right, so that used 6% to do one strip. That wasn't bad. It doesn't help when I get really bad overspray like this. Look, if we do this, there we go. Try and get a little bit better. Yeah, I might sell this afterwards. I might see how much I can sell it for. I think that's the best idea. See how much I can sell it for. I'm gonna lose money anyway, but I can't be arsed with this machine if it takes so long to fold and unfold. The other one's not as slow. I like the other the other sprayer. That's the one I like, but it's not an option to buy. Personally, I think it's a little bit too wide for some of my fields. Well, saying that, one of my fields is going to be sheep soon. It's not going to be something we have to herbicide. But that's not actually... Yeah, I might actually end up buying the £500,000 one. I'll keep this one for now. I'll keep it. It does annoy me with how slow it takes to fold and unfold, but we can leave it for now. You suck. I can't get in that corner. I'm going to have to come back to do that corner the other way. Yeah, I think getting these big weeds in does lower your overall percentage a little bit. I don't think it's overly much, to be honest, considering. Oh, I did so well to avoid all the trees. Yeah. I got rid of loads on field 34 as I couldn't move equipment near the edges. Yeah, I think, to be honest, any field I buy, I think I'm going to remove the trees from the field if it ends up being annoying. I'll try it a few times before I'll be like, yeah, we'll get rid of that one. Because sometimes it's just, you know, me just not driving well. It's not, like, you know what I mean? And it is nice to see trees by the side of fields and stuff. It does make it look a little bit more realistic. Yeah, well that's what I was thinking, dude. You can soon plant more trees. To be fair, some of them you don't even have to plant, do you? Some of them you can just place. Some of them are just in the landscaping thing. Have you seen that little bit it's gonna leave? That's frustrating. Like in the hedge line. Yeah, I'm thinking actually in the hedge line would be a really good place to do it, but the problem you've got is we'd need to put that place anywhere mod. That's what we need. We need the place anywhere mod on the multiplayer server. I think that's what we need, really. I think that's what the server's missing. That way you can place wherever the hell you want. If you want to, I don't know. I didn't think we had one on multiplayer. We might have. I was under the impression we didn't. Right. I hate the fact that it now shows up as brown. That does my head in. Weeds. So I've got 3 more fields to weed. I'm gonna have to go weed. I'll weed them now. I don't see the point. I've got the weeding machine out. Right, we got placeable extended. Well, I don't know. I've not got a clue. But I think there is a place anywhere mod though, isn't there? Or whatever it is. Right, we'll wait a million years for that. Yeah, I don't remember what's on the server. I'm just gonna have a quick skeg. FS22 place anywhere. There is a place anywhere mod. Did you see that mod that's come out for headland management? No, there's now. Like I said there is a place anywhere mod that has come out, so I'm wondering if that's something we can do. Yo, Mr. Roy, welcome to the stream, dude. Mr. Roy, are you? I put something in your Discord, dude. You've still got the flying thing above field 122. That's on the beta, by the way. I loaded up your beta thing this morning. Also, dude, I don't know if you're interested, I've just been looking. You know where you put the lime fill on this farm? I know you put it there. I've come up with what could come across as a bit of an issue. If you use this silo bunker, like say you come here, you fill up the lime, you've got to like reverse it all this way. I may have a slightly better place to put it. I was thinking, what if you put it here? Now, as you know, if you put the lime here, you can drive round here, you can stop here, you can get your lime, and because of the way the new update is, this is now a turn circle. Does that make sense? I got function. Yeah, dude, I've been reading, man. I've been reading. I just feel, I maybe just feel that the lime maybe should go there, dude. And because you've got these buildings, you're also not losing any space, if that makes sense. I don't know. Like I say, I thought I'd run it by you. I just thought it was in where you put it. Sounds like it's in a good place, but because there's nowhere to turn around there, and if you do use that silo bunker there, you wouldn't have anywhere at all to turn around once filling up with lime. So I thought, well, you know, that I'd run it by you, see what you thought. But yeah, dude, like I say, I've been keeping an eye on things, man. I've been keeping an eye on things. I say I put in that I'd seen that thing on your beta. You've still got the flying object above field 122. So obviously I thought I'd let you know about that. Yeah. Fair. Dude, if you leave something there, that's fine. But obviously, you know, if you want me to find any quirks with it about, you know, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I just feel like the lime, there's just nowhere to turn around, mate. If you were in that corner, mate, there was just nowhere to turn around. Now obviously it's a personal preference, really. I just thought maybe there, because where the sheep barn's going to be here, you've got that turn circle, so no matter what, you can just drive around it. It just makes life a bit easier. But again, like I say, it's a personal choice. I thought I'd run it by you. I'm not saying to do, you know, I'm not saying you need to do everything that I come across or I've got an idea, do you know what I mean? It just is a bit of a nightmare for reversing. Especially since, you know, you've got... See that corner there? I kind of want to say now. Just what... For where I was coming from. You know, like, you reverse, say, I don't know, say, you know, you're reversing that. As you can tell, this isn't exactly the widest gap to begin with. Which makes reversing that back down there, if you're okay here if you don't use this. Because, you know, oh, I'm going to fill up with lime, I'm going to pull forward, I'm going to reverse into here, and then I'm going to go this way. But obviously, if you use this, reverse, so you then got to reverse, you know what I mean? It's not the biggest gap. It was kind of just a personal preference. I just thought maybe a slightly more open-y space for getting round. That's all. I'll read the chat in a minute, guys, because I need to get this field done. Yeah, well, like I say, the in-game gates look wicked, and like I say, I've been keeping an eye on like what changes you've made. I've seen, like, you know, you put it in your Discord about the changes and that, and like I say, I just thought, well, I was showing off the beta this morning for the mods. Now I didn't know if you wanted me to do that, so I have done it today. I showed Bones, I showed Flo, for example, I showed the 10 people in the stream at the time the changes you've made to the map. Now, if you don't want me to show it on stream, just say, and I won't. If you're fine with me showing it on stream, if you ever push an update out, I'm going to spend the first few minutes of a stream seeing what you've done and showing people. The sheep, mate, looks amazing. Honestly, the sheep looks amazing. Did you manage to smooth that road out? I know you were looking into it. I didn't know if you actually managed it. I found another bump, mate, like quite a severe bump. It's on a dirt track though, so I kind of, I don't know if you know about it. I keep crashing on it again. I keep crashing. No, dude, I don't mind so much the bumps. It was more the fact that it's quite a sharp bump. I'm not expecting every road to be flat, but it's quite a... I can easily fix it. I tried to smooth it out with the in-game mechanics, mate, and it didn't work. Now, like I say, I don't... You probably know about it, dude. And it's maybe just me. I just didn't know if it was something. This one here, dude. You just can't seem to smooth. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying to not, you know, I'm not saying the whole thing needs to be flat, but it's quite a sharp. I can't really get the angle. But if you go down it quite quick in a tractor, you'll see what I mean. I wonder if it could maybe just be not. I'm not saying, oh, start there and end it here and have it just really smooth. I'm just talking like, look, I don't know if you can see it, just there where that lip is. It's like at that angle again. You know, like that road we were talking about. But yeah, dude, I'm loving the updates, mate. I am absolutely loving the updates. Loving the updates. And I'm kind of, dude, and I tell you one thing I like. You use the same gate on the update. You know, on your images for the working gate, you use the same gates as what I use, and I love that gate. I think it looks proper farmy, if that makes sense. Told you Reaper enjoys a good mod. Go away. I'll tell you what though, Cavalier, let me show you where Bones' farm is, right? And what I want you to do, right, is I just want you to just ruin it for him. Just so he can have them. And like I said, I'm just giving suggestions. It's not my fault people take them the wrong way. Yeah, dude, like I said, the new updates look really cool. Really cool, man. Really, really cool. Right, so it's not this way. So we'll do this field first, because here's the entrance. Feel free to stream the changes I make. It's nice. Yeah, dude, like I say, Flo was in the chat this morning. You know, Flores. Bones was in the chat this morning. We both playing this one. There was like 10, I think there's about 10, 12 people in this morning when I was showing the changes you made. So at the end of the day, 10 to 12 people then saw this map, you know, and the work that you've put into it since. I looked at the changes this morning about 8 o'clock this morning, and I was just like, yeah, it's really, really nice. I backdated Farm Sim 22 so I can use... Oh, dude, I only have Giant Editor 9.0.1. I haven't updated that since. I didn't know there was a new one out. I've kind of been thinking about, you know, you said I could have like something named after me in the game, which I think is, yeah. Question. Does it have to be a placeable item, or could you rename an in-game shop, for example? Ah, dude, I appreciate it, man. I did say this morning, you know, that I hoped you came in today just to have a chat about some of the, like that lime things, you know what I mean? Like I say, Bones is always like, oh, Reaper always likes a moan. Don't get me wrong, I do love a good moan, but sometimes it's just more common sense. To be honest with you, dude, I want a sell point that's going to be used a lot. And I mean, like, you know, a lot. And I just think, you know, I just think the livestock market should be maybe named after me somehow. Because you use that a lot, do you know what I mean? Moondog's place, you use Moondogs a lot. Or maybe where you sell the bales, you know what I mean? Reaper's barn, you know, Raging Reaper barn or something daft like that. Because you use it a lot when you do grass job. And I know a lot of people do a lot of grass jobs because it's good money. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, this is it, dude. This is it. A few people have been in the streams that we've been talking about it. I get a lot of people on Trovo asking about this map, but I'm not streaming to Trovo today. Apparently, it just won't go live on Trovo. So I am not live on Trovo today. It just wouldn't go live on Restream. I've re-linked my account 4 times. It just wouldn't. It just would not go live on Trovo this morning. So yeah, that's why I'm not live on Trovo today. Peter J has submitted his make to mod. What? Who's Peter J? What's Peter J do? I'm kind of confused. Green River, oh yes, I know some of the maps by name. I don't, you know, like this. You know, I knew the name of this map. Didn't know who created it till like you said. You know what I mean? Yo, Gary, how you doing, pal? But yeah, I'm not, like I say, this will be our multiplayer map for quite a long time, to be honest. I kind of want to fill this map up before like I change it, because like I say, I know how much effort goes into a map, and I don't want to be like, oh, I'm going to change it in a month, I'm bored. No, I want to do sections. I want to bring animals in. I've got like an idea of what I want to do. Plus this map's big enough for multiplayer, so there's no point changing the multiplayer map if it's not big enough to actually, you know, fit everybody in. I'm looking to changing, like, yeah. You see, here's the thing: if you do that and people play, they'll actually find the stream as well. So you know, it does benefit me. But I know, like Moondog's sell point, for example, I use that a lot. I use Moondog sell point a lot. It seems to always be the best price for everything you sell. You know, things like that. And I think if more people use it, more people like Who's Raging Reaper, then they might just, you know, they might just come across the stream, for example. Then when you create another map or you create another mod and we bring it into the game, they'll see that as well. This is like a mutual friendship here, dude. You're helping me, and I'll happily do whatever you... I'll do whatever you want apart from sucky $10. That's it. I have changed my farm on here a fair bit. Field 35 horses. Put your face, Bones. Yeah, I'll be live again tonight, guys. 7, 8 o'clock. I can't give you an exact time. It depends what I'm having for dinner. But yeah, I'll be in the farming chat if anyone wants to just come in. I'm not even bothered if you're just a viewer on the chat. You know, we'll just be in the farm chat. I don't tend to do much farm work on an evening. I tend to just chat to the community while being in the game, doing little bits. You know what I mean? Yeah, Bones, he's also including like our growth into the multiplayer side of it as well. So like, for example, it'll be one less thing we'd have to change and do that. What was that? I had something else I wanted to ask because I wasn't sure how it worked. I think the easiest way for me to do it is, let me load up display capture just for a minute, just so you can... Right, question: when you see, when you get this right, I want to try and leave as much game files as possible from the multiplayer server so we don't have to start from scratch. Is it going to be possible where we can maybe just move over certain things? So for example, if I put this beta, just as for an example, on the multiplayer server, yeah, but then I bring in the files, like for example, bear with me, guys. This is literally all my mining stuff. I'm trying to... I can't even find Maypole in here. There. So for example, if you look now, I'll use this as for an example. But if I keep this, I'll have to move the placeables. And you know what I mean? If I keep certain files, like farmland, for example, on multiplayer, lists all our farms. Do you know what I mean? If I keep those data files but use your new map files, which is these map ones here, that in theory, so if I replace these but keep these, that should leave all the equipment and all the money on the multiplayer server as it is, if I'm correct. I'm correct in saying that, aren't I? So we keep what we've got. There'll just be the actual changes to the map, for example, like, you know, that cow barn will come back where my sheep is, which I don't mind that. Worst case, well, that's what I'm thinking. Worst case scenario, we have to reset. If we have to reset, what I'll do is I'll just give everybody 5 million. including Flo, because Flo's put in a lot of effort in his farm. So if I give everybody 5 million and we have to reset, that should mean either that, or I tell you the next best thing. We sell everything. So if Roy brings out an update, yeah, but dude, look at the farm I've got. Look at the equipment I've got. Do you know what I mean? If you start a new game and save it, then replace everything but the career farm. Yeah, but what I'm thinking is, if you start a new game and save it, then replace everything but the career, the vehicles, the farm, the family. Yeah, basically what I'm thinking, dude, is just moving over the map files. I don't know if that'll work. That's something I'm gonna look into, because what I'm thinking is, if I can figure out how to do that, and then if it's possible to do it like that, then that way, if you could maybe, it sounds daft, but you could maybe like release a, this is for new gameplay, this is to update what you've got kind of thing, you know, make it a bit easier. I don't know, like I say, I'm always trying to find different ways to not have to like restart things if you're so far into a thing. What I mean is, if you replace all those but those files, right, so if I leave the career, the vehicles, the farm, like, yeah, that's what I was thinking. So basically all I'm gonna basically do is use your new map files, in theory. This thing takes so freaking long, guys. I said I would keep it, but Jesus Christ, it's killing me. It's killing me with how slow this thing is to fold and unfold. The thing is, if we end up starting a new, say a new gameplay save file, say we do that, sell everything, including your land, sell everything you've got, and I'll just give you, then send me a screenshot of your bank balance, you know, the top right of your screen, and I'll just give you that amount of money on your new farm. I know, and then I'll give you a bit extra, because I know when you sell stuff second hand, it, you know, you won't be able to buy it back at like full price, but we can do something like that. Yo, Caleb, thank you for following, man. And that was 15 minutes ago, dude. I kind of hope you're still here. I know you did follow. I do always thank everybody for following, liking, sharing, and all this, you know, and all that jazz. I was kind of in a train of thought that I didn't want to lose. Mahesh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for liking the stream. I hope I kind of pronounced your name correctly. Yeah, all you're doing at that point is updating the terrain changes and field state. Yeah, like, I'm not bothered if I lose field crop, do you know what I mean? Because it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. The updates you're releasing make it worth it, do you know what I mean? I'm just trying to find a way to keep it going as easy. 'Cause the thing is with it as well is, it's time to do as well. Do you know what I mean? It takes time to do the changes. It takes time. I know it doesn't take long, but I also have to work on the Minecraft server every day as well. Do you know what I mean? Because that has updates every day. Literally, it's a pain in my ass. You know what I mean? So it's not like it's the only server I have to deal with. But yeah, like I say, I don't mind starting again from scratch. Just sell everything you've got, guys. Sell every piece of equipment, and then I'll just bung you a little bit extra on top for the, because if you buy some at 100 grand, you're not going to get 100 grand sale price, you know what I mean? I'll just give you like a bit extra on top. So if we sell everything, then we know how much money we need. and then I can just edit the file before we even turn the server on. It'll just take like an extra half an hour to figure it all out, do you know what I mean? Oh, hang on. Just tell me. Yeah, well, Roy, is it possible for you to tell me the day before you're going to release it? Is that maybe possible? That just gives the people in my community then chance to sell everything. Because if, for example, I work on this server about 8:10 in the morning, you know what I mean? So if you release something at say 2 o'clock in the afternoon, it's not going to be done till the next day. But if I know it's coming, then everybody can jump on, everyone can sell everything they've got, and then that weed, what? The weed up here that just won't kill. It's more just to make my life a little bit easier, to be honest with you, pal. I'm not gonna lie about that. It is more just to make my life a little bit easier. Just sell everything, dude. Sell everything, and I'll give you like, I don't know, 200 grand on top. It's like, if, you know, if I sell this machine now, I'm not gonna get the full asking price for it back. Do you know what I mean? So I'll give you whatever your total is, plus 200 grand. That should cover your difference in vehicles. So, you know, go sell all your crop. Go sell whatever you've got. Obviously, I know if you've got a lot. I know if you've stockpiled seeds like I do, you know, you won't get that back. But that's where the 200 grand comes in. You know, just to cover some of the sale price. Yeah, well, this is it, dude. It's not the end of the world. I wouldn't mind starting again, per se. It would just... The only thing that would get to me with it is... Because we've only just started... It's like doing... It would be like repeating this week's streams all over again, if that makes sense. But personally, I'm genuinely not bothered if I have to restart it. If I have to restart it, we have to restart it. But there will be a way we don't have to. Right, that's ready. Right, so I've got grass here ready. I'm not bothered about grass at the moment. That's actually a crop. That's grass. Right, so what crop have we got to? So we've got sorghum and soybean. Right, so that's non-straw related. So that's not too bad. So maybe we can cut some grass today as well. Because if we cut grass today... at least that baling won't actually... You know what I mean? It's the only thing we're going to be baling today. Yeah, but the thing is, dude, if you sell everything, you will technically be starting again. In theory. You'll just have the money to buy your stuff back you had. If that makes sense. So, in theory, you would be starting again, but instead of starting with like 2 fields, you know, you could start... You could maybe... If you don't like how you started, because you only bought 2 fields to start with, do you know what I mean? It's kind of like starting again, but you could be like, oh, well, this time, actually, I'm going to do what Matt did. I'm going to buy more fields instead of more pricey equipment, because I didn't buy the most expensive equipment. Oh, you can tell. Yeah, right, this is why I like this header, mate. I've got no problems driving it around your map. But it's still quite a wide header, considering. Right, straw is not available. I always seem to forget that. The only thing that would annoy me is the fact that I'd have to replow all them fields. I think I would have a lot of workers help me to start with, you know, just to get the fields to the stage where. Oh, I did. Yeah, dude. When we play multiplayer, you don't get any equipment at all. So, but yeah, I did notice. I did load in. I did load into single player to show off the server, and I did notice the starting equipment was slightly different, which is really cool. Like I say, I've got no issue with the changes, dude. The only thing I would like just to sort is where you put that lime. I just think maybe where I said might be a little bit more convenient, but again, it's more of a personal preference. Just gives you that little, you can just drive around that building then rather than reversing between trees and stuff. But if you leave it where it is, it's fine with me. I'm not. You leave it wherever. I just giving suggestions. You asked for suggestions, dude. You know, I'm just trying to. I'm trying to be helpful. Well, the thing is, dude, if you sell everything anyway, if you sell everything in this gameplay, and then we do the. You know what I mean? It's going to technically be a fresh start. You're just going to have a larger amount of money to get going. Just remember, Flo, gotta stay a subscriber to play. I don't want you doing what one kid did in our last multiplayer server. He subscribed for one channel and then bitched and moaned when he couldn't get in it after his sub run. Like I say, it's a continuing like subscriber channel. But yeah, like I say, I'm not a dick, but like I say, it is for like active subscribers. Now, I'm not saying, guys, I'm not saying you have to subscribe on Twitch. Honestly, like, you are a dick. Well, yeah, all right, I am a dick, but if you don't have to subscribe on Twitch, you can subscribe through Patreon. The Patreon should be about the same money per month. Apart from it's an automatic payment, but it is actually better if people subscribe using Patreon. If you subscribe on Twitch, Twitch take 50% profit. 50% of that subscription goes to Twitch. If you subscribe on Patreon, which is completely, it's just basically another way for people to subscribe to the channel through a third party. Basically, for every subscription, instead of losing 50%, I lose maybe 15%. You know what I mean? Which is obviously a damn sight lot less than, you know, 50%. And as long as you've got the subscriber role in my channel, you'll, because when we change the password regular in case we get subscribers who do it once and then don't come back and things like that. So we do change the password quite regular, but you'll only get the password if you're in the subscriber chat. Well, obviously, if you're not a subscriber, the role is automatically given and taken away when you subscribe, including Patreon. So, like I say, personally, I would love it if everybody subscribed through Patreon. But if you have a free Amazon Prime subscription, yeah, then do it through Twitch, guys. You know what I mean? You know, At least you get a free subscription. You want me to change? It's up to you, dude. It's up to you. Patreon, though, comes out on the 1st of every month. Comes out on the 1st of every month. But yeah, Patreon does work out better for me. If you're going to spend the same amount of money, you know what I mean? It just basically, I just get a little extra out of it. Twitch don't screw you for 50%. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why I do like Patreon, you see. I lose 15% ish. It's 15% ish. I couldn't give you an exact amount of what it is. There should be a Patreon command. I did have issues with it yesterday though, dude. So if you give me a minute. Oh no, dude, Patreon is a timed command. It's a time command. But I can make it into a command as well. Look, that's 17. I can't do that while that's 17. Let me go on to stream elements. Or maybe that did come up. I bet him to it. No, all I was going to do is I was actually still going to make it an actual command just while that's emptying. Do you know what I mean? It's not like me to have it, to be honest. I've normally got it, but I do have it as a timer. So if I do that, if I go back onto chat commands, I add a new command, I do exclamation mark Patreon. I whack that in there. It'll come up there with the link. There you go. So yeah, that's now a command that took like what, 2 minutes?
Hot damn!
Hot damn! So it's $6. It's £5 basically. So it's $6. So I don't know what your conversion rate is to euros though. Can you tell me if that's more or less than Twitch, dude? Obviously, for me it comes up in currency, and obviously the currency is, you know, I'm obviously English, so it's set to I paid how much more, dude? I'm more curious here because, like I say, it sets it to your currency, and obviously because I'm from England, it changes it to pound. So obviously, but it comes. I know it comes up in dollars. I don't know why it comes up in dollars. It should come up in pounds. But yeah, dude, if you look now in the Discord, you will now have a Patreon role. You don't get anything more than you do with the Twitch subscription because it's more just for subscribers. See, what it is on Facebook, I don't have a supporters button, which is why I've been using Patreon now for about 3 years. And then there's different tiers. If you know, depending on what you want to do. Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, your exchange rate's really bad, isn't it? Euro's really bad. How much is it then for $1 to £1? I don't want people to pay more, that's the thing. But then, you know, it kind of does benefit me a little bit more. I know that sounds a little bit like, well, that's a bit harsh, that. But yeah, Twitch, I know Twitch is €4. Is that €4 or £4? Are you talking euros here, dude? My Twitch sub is just a little bit extra in your pocket at some point. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. But yeah, Bones, if you change to, for example, to Patreon, how much is a subscription in pound? I need to know now. How much is a subscription in pound on Twitch? Is it $4.99? I know it used to be $4.99. Right, so on Patreon, dude, for you, it would be £5. So you would basically pay a penny more, but Twitch wouldn't take 50% off me. If that makes any sense. But the exchange rate is quite bad, but that's... Yeah, that kind of sucks, does that? The exchange rate to euro seems to suck. It's $3.99 on Twitch. Right, so it's $3.99. Okay. The thing is with Patreon is you can create lots of different tiers. If you look, I've got a Patreon subscriber who has the God tier. You know what I mean? Does it give me... I tell you what, mate. Since you... Just this once... Since you've done it this once, in the morning, I'll bung you an extra 100 grand. Just since you've got a second subscription for some reason. I'll do it, man. I'll do it. I'll do it. Like I say, I didn't say you had to go to Patreon now. You could have gone to Patreon on, you know, like the 1st of February. Do you know what I mean? Because it will come out again on the 1st of every month. So, for example, if you sign up to Patreon, say, on the 31st of January, yeah, you'll pay £5. Or whatever your currency is. You'll pay £5. But then on the 1st of February, it will charge you again. Which is why I always tell people to do it the first few days of the month. So you get a full month out of it. Does that make sense? I hope that kind of makes sense. Where did Roy go? Roy's hiding. Yeah, if someone says, oh, I'm going to sign up to your Patreon, and it's like 3 days to the end of the month, I'm like, don't do it. Wait till the 1st. I say, otherwise you're going to get charged twice in a week. Don't forget, he's got a teething baby. No, I'm here. I'm just fixing... dude. Oh, dude. I've done it again. I'm running over my own crop. I always do that because I'm not paying attention. No, I just, you know, I just thought I'd see if you were still here. Oh, shut your fucking face, Bones. Jesus Christ. You're about as funny as a fucking... You're about as funny as the clap, mate. I'm curious about something right now. Yo, Flo, dude. On Patreon, dude, link your Discord. You got to link your Discord. I can see yours is the only one without one. Yeah, if you do that, it's what percentage do Patreon take now? It's about 15%, mate. It depends. I say it's about 15%. It does depend on the currency of the subscriber. So I think, for example, if it's dollars, I think they only take like 10%. There's different ones to different things, mate. And believe it or not, PayPal, when you withdraw it to your PayPal, that actually takes a bigger cut than Patreon. Literally. It's just give me a minute. I just want to have a look at the tiers, because what I do with my tiers is I have depending on it, certain tiers you get merch, you see. I just can't remember how you bloody do it. Here we go. They take 8% for the payment, and then they take 5% or 15 pence, depending on oh no, hang on. So the subscription is over £3. So they take, hang on a second. They basically take 12% if you pay in English pound. So that, like you say, that's not bad at all. Do you know what I mean? See, like £5. See, I've got different tiers, and it's for me to try and give something back as well. Oh, hang on, I've opened the wrong page. Like, so bronze Patreon, is like £5 a month. Get Discord benefits, things like that. Do you know what I mean? If you go for the silver membership, which is like £10 a month, for example, after 12 months, so if you are a subscriber for a whole 12 months, you'll receive a little bit of merch. You'll get like a Raging Reaper mug, just for being awesome. Do you know what I mean? Gold tier, you get a free premium t-shirt, merch t-shirt. You if you do the platinum one, for example, after 12 months, I'll send you a free Raging Reaper sweatshirt. And if you do God tier, for example, which I don't expect. So, like, the thing is, dude, I've had Patreon supporters for years, and I mean years, and they never got anything. Do you know what I mean? But this way, it just does it a different way. If you do the God tier, for example, it's like 12 months, you get a free Raging Reaper hoodie sent to you, and you'll get a wall tapestry. Now, I don't actually have the wall tapestries in the merch shop at all. I refuse to put them in. It's like it's like a little perk. Like I say, I've had Cooper, for example, Prime, for example. They've been subscribers to the channel now for nearly 3 years. You know what I mean? And I never used to send like free merch. I was like, no, actually, I want to send something out. Yeah, the mugs are not cheap, dude. You send a mug for like that amount of money. Dude, the mugs are not freaking cheap. Also, you know what I mean? They're really not, and the postage to send them out is extortionate. But I don't mind. If someone subscribes for a year, it's just my way of saying thank you. It's just my way of saying thank you for doing it. It depends, mate. I use 3 different places. I use Stream Elements for... no, I don't. I use Teespring for my merch store. I've got an affiliate with them. I use Stream Elements for certain things. And then I actually use Streamlabs for some of the Patreon merch. Because with Streamlabs for the Patreon merch, they print in Europe and in America. So depending on where you are, it kind of just saves on postage a little bit. Because if you try sending something on Streamlabs, say from Teespring, for example, and it's only done in America, the postage can be like $50 freaking. You know what I mean? So I do different things from different places depending on what you want, really. But Teespring's my go-to place, really. But the merch you get after a year from being a Patreon subscriber isn't the same merch as you buy in the merch store. I think if you look, I can't remember if I sent it in a private message or if I put it in the if I put it in the subscriber chat. But yeah, it's different style merch, and you only get this different style by being a like, right, give me a minute, dude. You're just finding all these errors. Look at the ragingreaper.com link. That's not working correctly. Because why? I don't know. Why is that not working? Custom command, explanation mark, merch. Right, can you do me a favor, Bones? Can you do that merch link again, dude? I just want to see if that. I just want to see if I correct that that error. Yes. That looks more fixed. That looks fixed now. That should load up my actual website. See, if you buy merch from the website, it will actually come up in the Discord in the merch buying channel, and then it will come up as anonymous though. There's no way to fix that. But yeah, it comes up then that you. I like the pint glass. Yeah, dude, there's some really cool stuff in there, mate. There really is. What I'm going to be doing over the next couple of days is creating a discount code that, you know, for Patreon supporters to use. So, you know, you'll get like, I don't know, 5-10% off just in general. And, you know, it depends what it is, depends on what I can. I don't charge, it sounds daft when you look at the merch store, but I don't actually charge much on top of the base price. So I can't do like massive, you know, I can't do like say, oh, here's 20% off, because I don't make 20%. I don't like to make money on the merch. You know what I mean? People just wearing my merch, for example, that's just awesome in itself. You know what I mean? Right. I've already gone past it. Oh, everything's on its way up. I'm gonna hang on to that for an hour or so. Something like that I would use regular as I drink. Yeah, dude, you're not the only one. I like the. Obviously, I like the, you know, like the hoodies and stuff. Especially when you're going out with dog, you know, on a walk and stuff. They're really fluffy inside. You know what I mean? Basically, if you buy the classic one, they're relatively thin hoodies. They're more like a summer hoodie. But like the premium ones, they're really thick and like fluffy on the inside. What am I stuck on? Yeah, I've seen some streamers who just, but to be honest, I saw a streamer not that long ago over on the Twitch platform, and he was moaning nobody bought his merch, and you looked at his merch and he wanted like $80 a jumper, so like 50 quid a jumper, and you were, you know, or a hoodie, and I was like, I'm not being funny, you know. I didn't say it because he got real, someone else did say it, and he got real pissy about it. And he's like, I'll charge what I want for the merch. And then, you know, people are like, well, that's why nobody buys it. You know what I mean? I know you're trying to make a career out of streaming and things like that. But I'm not gonna buy. I watch people over on Twitch, but I'm not gonna pay over the odds for a hoodie because there's a good chance that person is also a streamer, and that person's just gonna wear his own hoodie. Do you know what I mean? You kind of you've got to think sometimes to yourself, well, you know, I want people to buy it, so I think I charge 15% on top of the cost price, or I round it to the nearest quid. So some stuff's actually a little bit more than 15%, some stuff's a little bit less. Depending on, like, you know what I mean, it's just to the nearest quid, just to try and average the price out, basically, just so it's easy. Because the last thing you want to see is, oh, I'm going to add 15% on everything, for example. Right, well, here we go. This is going to be, I don't know, £10.27. You know what I mean? What a stupid amount. So I might round up to like the nearest pound or the nearest 50p kind of thing. That doesn't work with everything. Now, my supplier for my merch has had some price increases. So it is something I need to go through again at some point, but no one, I don't sell a lot of it. Prime Alexander is the biggest buyer of my merch. He's bought loads. He literally wears it though. He wears it to work as well, so it's nice to see. I've actually had people come in my streams before when we used to be Minecraft, like a Minecraft streamer, and I had people come in like, oh, I was in this club in Virginia and the security guard had your, you know, he had your merch on, so, you know, I've come to check you out. And I was like, wicked, you know what I mean? That shit is just, yeah. He wore his jumper to work because he was a bouncer. Well, he still is a bouncer as well in Virginia. And then, like I say, someone came in because they remember seeing him wearing it when they went into the club. It was mental. It was mental. It was mint. Looking for my bottle of juice, I can't seem to find it. I wonder if I left it upstairs. Yeah, I think I need to go through all my commands, because like I say, some of them have got some. I tell you what it is, you know, like there was that issue where it joined the words together and like it made the link not work. It's because when I typed it, I pressed enter, but unfortunately for some reason you have to press space then enter, otherwise Stream Element seems to just completely not have a clue what it's doing, to be honest. Yeah, I never advertise that I've got merch. I never do it. If people wanna, you tend to find the people who buy your merch anyway are the ones who actually ask if you actually sell it. I think I've given away more merch than I've actually sold though. That tends to be what I do as a giveaway. Like I'll give away like either one hoodie or 2 t-shirts or something like that. Something of like the, you know, the equivalent. So tonight you need, yeah, I need whatever goes in the horses, mate. Whatever goes in the horses. Depending on what you've got and how much you've got, I might bring sheep into the game quite early on as well. I'll tell you something I do want to do though tonight. I'm hoping tonight when we play the game, it's quite dark. Because I want to install some lights around the farm. You know, some of the in-game lights, I want to install some of them in my farm. And obviously it's better to do that on a night time, because then you know what you know what there is, you know what I mean? I've only got 6,000 oats left as they took more than I thought. Yeah, I have an oat field planted, mate. It'll be there tomorrow. I'm thinking of just going out and buying a couple of oats from the shop just to give me a bit of oat. My oat field's not ready until tomorrow. I know the animals won't die, but I want them to have something, if that makes sense. I haven't even looked at the animal page yet. As far as I'm concerned, for all I know, my chickens might be dying, and or not dying as such, but you know, my chickens might need some more food, which again I haven't got any. So I might have to just pick up a couple of bits of chicken food as well. %67 done. No. The oats that I actually grew first time, I don't think I have. I'd have to look in my silo, mate, to be honest. No, I don't. I can do it this way. No, the only thing I've got at the moment is what I've just done. And then I've got soybean here. The barn is getting stuff. Nice, dude. I'll come and have a look in a minute if you give me a couple of minutes. I just want to get this field finished. Alright. Oh, am I... Oh, I'll tell you what. Look, we're talking about the animals, so let's see what I need. Hay and base food. What? Well, that makes no sense. Look. Base food, 60%. Hay, 39%. Well, that means it can only ever be... Oh, is it going to be 1% straw, maybe? Yeah, it doesn't say what... Oh, here we go. Horses can be sold for a profit. Horses like hay, oat and sorghum. Additionally, they require water. They need to be ridden daily to increase their value. Animals that are healthy and older than 22 months can reproduce. Well, I bought baby horses because I'm not bothered about reproducing at the moment. I will do the reproducing because I think doing it that way, I won't have to buy any horses to sell. Yeah. Like I say, I can get grass. I just don't want to be tethering, mate. Do you know what I mean? You tether and do that. I'll make silage. We'll get a business deal. You give me the equivalent of one silage bale's worth of hay in money wise. You know what I mean? I think that's the easiest way to do it. That way no one actually loses money. So if your bales are worth 100 and mine are worth say 500, you give me 5 bales to one silage, because that way nobody loses money. You know what I mean? The dirt road and terrain around the gate is fixed. The lime station moving. The floating tree is fixed. It's not a floating tree. To be fair, a hail bay is... Yeah, no, that was an example, dude. My silage bales are worth thousands. Do you know what I mean? I'm just giving you an example. Like, you know, when we do a business trade tonight, we'll work out what we need to do. Do you know what I mean? There's a floating tree next to the silo down at the southwest farm. I did not know that, dude. Yeah, I didn't know there was a floating tree, so yeah. Fair enough. He's fixed the floating tree, guys. That we didn't even know was there. Right. We might as well use this one again. Neither did I until it was pointed out to me. I haven't spent much time in other places. Now, I will do on the beta maps, you know what I mean? We had a little look around today, 10, 15, 20 minutes. but we will definitely we'll definitely spend time on it. Like I say, you want me to test, dude? I'll test the shit out of the map. Do you know what I mean? I'm actually probably better testing your map on the single player, and then that way, as I play the game, I'll come across more and more often, if that makes sense. Bones, could you do me a favour and cut a tree down at my farm? Plus, yeah, I'll get on that time. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, Bones is like my go-to tree surgeon. If he despawns the tree and don't get paid, that's on him. If he takes the wood, he gets paid to do it. I'm not paying him to do it. But I'll happily let him keep the wood. I do need to learn to do trees, actually. But it's not really it's not a necessity, do you know what I mean? Yeah, I will get the proper forestry stuff next time round. Well, there you go, dude. If we sell everything when the new map update comes out, you know what to buy first. You start with that, dude. You start with what you want. But there's not going to be that many trees for me to do. You know them trees you took down in field 85? Those won't be an issue now because it's a grass field and it's just full of sheep. I'm sure I'll come across the odd tree that I don't like, or, you know, it's too close to a field somewhere, but, you know, I'll call you in for that. But I know you like to do the log work. I know you like to then replant the trees and then things like that. Just avoid the oak trees. They have a tendency to explode. Bones had an issue once with a tree on Elm Creek. It kind of glitched into a horrible thing. But yeah, there's forestry stuff already on the map as long as I cut down. Yeah, as long as you cut down and replant, yeah. The problem is, how long does a tree take to grow? That's the question. You know what I mean? That's a bug in the game. Oh, I know it's a bug, but yeah, it was funny to watch. You just put a tree down and it just went bang and became this hideous thing. Yeah, it might be worth Googling to see what tree grow time is, mate, because I don't know what they are, you see, so leave my ornament alone. It's not there anymore, dude. We don't have it. Yeah, I'd be happy selling everything, because I'd buy the field. What I'd do is I'd take a screenshot of the fields I bought and I'll buy them back, and then I'll sell the equipment and I'll buy the equipment back. But I'd be in a position to buy a bigger harvester. You know, look, there's 371,000 in the bank there. I could sell this harvester right now and go and buy a bigger one. You know, I'm not even going to use a bigger header. I'm always going to use this header. But it's just a storage tank. It just means less emptying, basically. See, we need another mod already. Why? What mod? What are you talking about, dude? I will tell one thing though, Bones. We are slowly running out of mod space, dude. If anybody wants to contribute towards the server, you know, say, I don't know, for example, buy the year's supply of mod space we need, you will basically become an owner of the server, and then you will be able to have your own private farm. Like I said, that's how we do it. You know what I mean? Me and Bones bought the server. We got 1 gig free space, but then when we do need more mod space, you know, that's more expensive. Somebody wants to come in. I don't mind if 10 people own the server with us. I genuinely don't care, as long as you know, they just have to contribute. And I don't mean in the subscriber way. That's just to play in the server. Yeah, we had one guy before. I was like, oh, well, I'll buy him. He was like, well, I want to buy in on the server with you. And he was going to pay for the mod storage. And like I say, he ended up just anyway. He just left the community. He just, I don't know, he just left. I think, to be honest, he left because not many people were playing it, but there wasn't any mods out at the time. The game was like a day old. You know what I mean? The mod is just as... Right, give me a minute. You would need to increase the tree limit mod if replanting trees. Right, well, if there is a mod for how many trees, Bones, just link it, dude. List it in the farm sim chat. List it in the farm sim chat and I'll get it installed and it'll be in for tomorrow. If that's if there is a mod. If there isn't a mod, then yeah, you're stuck. I'm sure you could probably use the animal pen mod and just see, there's a mod we can get rid of, Bones. Now the gates are coming into the game, we can get rid of that mod because we won't need it. Dude, I meant list it in Discord. I tell you what, since you put it in Twitch, let me open it. More trees, right? I've downloaded that. What I'll do is later on, I'll install that ready for tomorrow. And then what I'll do is I'll get rid of the animal pen mod because we're not gonna need that anymore because the field, we only got that to move the pens. You know what I mean? So that's a mod we can get rid of, so we can swap mod for mod. That was the quickest place. I can't be bothered loading up Discord. Yeah, I know, but when I'm live, dude, I don't like, and when you're not live, I then have to go scouring through the VOD to find the link. Right, I've downloaded it anyway. I've done it now since you put it in my Twitch chat. Yeah, now we don't need it. Yeah, well, this is it. So, yeah, if you sell an animal pen now, that's your own fault. You're gonna have a massive gap, aren't you? Yo, dude, thank you for liking the stream. Wow, that alert literally likes my stream. Yo, dude, thank you for liking the stream. Also, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
If you want to have a better viewing experience, I would say to go watch the stream over on Twitch. Yeah, and if you sell the gate, you're going to have a gate. Well, dude, if someone sells the gate, they're an idiot. It's a shame you can't make the gates non-sellable. Yeah, it's their own. If they sell a gate, that's their own fault. Why are they selling a gate to begin with? It's a gate. I'll tell you one mod I would like to install. It's on the mod hub as well. Have you seen they've released a weather mod? You know, like it's like one of them little weather stations you can just place down. It gives you better accuracy for the weather. I wouldn't mind that one. Although I do think there is one in game, but the one on the mod hub is a John Deere one. I think it's just a little bit more accurate. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but I like the John Deere one, to be honest. It kind of just looks a little bit cooler. But like I said, there is one in the game, Bones. I tell you what, we'll leave the one in the game because otherwise it's a mod we don't technically need. Where I will have another way to do it. Let me see. Nice one, man. Do you know one of the biggest things that I like with this map is the fact that the creator of this map is sat in my Twitch stream right now, actually listening to. They're not issues, they're just ideas, and he'll be like, I like that one, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Or, you know, I'm still waiting for the water by my farm though, dude. I'm just saying. Dude, I might have an idea, but I don't know if you'll like it. You know, I was on about like having a water, especially since we've got a dairy farm and we need water. Yeah, pond. Yeah, dude, I'm not near field 15. I'm in the 60s and 70s. I've had an idea. Now, like I said, they're only ideas. And if I come across an idea, I'll spitball it. He sat in me chat. It gives me something to talk about, rather than me just waffling on about, how shit the Liverpool-Arsenal game was last night. Unless you're an Arsenal fan, then yeah, you had a brilliant game. Yeah, I've got an idea of maybe where to put like a tiny little pond, make it like a... Although I don't think there'll be enough space. I don't know, I'll have a look, give me a second. I only support my legs, that's only because they support me. Dude! I use that saying all the time. I support my legs because they support me. Well, I'm a lot fatter than I used to be, so my legs definitely support a lot more of me nowadays. Right. See, I have got a mod that brings in the water hydrant. But then the water's not free. I was wondering. Now, like I said, I'm only wondering. I was more wondering if you could put a little pond here, dude, instead of these trees. Just... You know what I mean? Do it like maybe just a little bit bigger than the trees. Don't have to come all the way up here. Only has to be like a little pond to get free water. I don't know. Like I say, I'm just looking about. Right. Let me look at the soybean. Where can we sell said soybean today? Soybean. Ooh, soybean is not a good price, guys. We know fine well that can be nearly £3,000. Well, that's gonna have to go into storage as well. Right, are you about tomorrow? Are you about tomorrow? I will be streaming tomorrow. Weekend streams are kind of a bonus, but I will be streaming tomorrow because the wife's working. Keep catching myself on that guttering. Yeah, the wife's at work tomorrow. So I'll have a bit of a stream tomorrow. It might not be as long as normal, but I'll get some kind of streaming tomorrow. I would, but where's the fun in that traveling to get water? It depends how many fields you've got, mate. I'll tell you what, just leave it. I'm clearly not going to talk you into that one. Right, I'm going to leave this over here because we are going to need this relatively soon. The price of soybean. I'm just wondering, mate. I'm just thinking tomorrow I might set my Twitch title to... If you're going to be about tomorrow in the stream, I might put it as my stream title so that anyone who wants to speak to you about the map will know you're actually in the channel, you know? Because I know a lot of people do like to speak to map creators because there's so many map creators out there they can't speak to. Down staff, mate, it might just improve. You know, it might just get more people playing your map. You know what I mean? Then if anyone's like, oh, you know what, so, you know, it does benefit me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of thinking it would benefit me kind of more if viewers do come in. Dude, me and you can be in voice chat, so you can actually answer them on stream yourself. Yeah, I don't mind being in the voice chat, dude. If someone asks a question, I'm not saying anyone's gonna come in, mate. It might just be me and you chatting to each other. It's up to you, dude. You know, you can respond to them in text chat if you want. I just know a lot of people do like it when, you know, oh, there's a map created in a chat. I can go and chat to him. You know, the amount of people that might just come by, but they might, you know, it helps me. It might just improve, like, the people who view the stream as well. I don't know, I'm just... If it helps me grow because people are coming in because they're interested, it might make the map even more popular. You know what I mean? It's like a catch-22. Right, if you just bear with me a minute, guys, I just need to go to the bathroom. Right, sorry about that, guys. I thought while I was on a be right back screen, I would just quickly go and make a new bottle of juice up. Yeah, it's a very clingy baby. Well, I've been there, dude. Been there, done that. Got the t-shirt for clingy babies. I know, I feel his pain. I feel his pain. Right, so we've got to reseed 2 fields. We're gonna have to do that, yeah. I think what we'll do, we'll go seed that field now, I think. And then we'll cut 66. That way we're not doing like the same thing constantly. And do little jobs at different times. Right, give me 1 minute though, guys. For some reason my game is going to this normally happens after 4 hours, and it's now happening today after 3. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I have this issue where every so often when I play multiplayer, I just have to relog and reconnect, and I just quickly reload the game. It doesn't take me long to do. Let's have a look on Mod Hub while we're waiting. Any new mods today? No, there is a tanker truck though. It holds 24,000 litres. It holds liquid fertiliser, herbicide. It doesn't hold water, does it? Apparently it holds water as well. It doesn't say that.
To forget how to dig the soil, tend the earth, is to forget ourselves.
Okay, why isn't my game coming up on game capture? There we go. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, I'm just looking at the man truck, guys. I'm just looking at the man truck. That's come out on Mod Hub. It seems to hold all the fluid. I'm literally just looking what fluid it does take, because it doesn't list water, but it shows you it with water. So it takes milk, water, diesel, DEF, fertilizer, herbicide, liquid manure, and digestate, and it holds 24,000 litres. See, now that's a mod I would like, because at least if I have to go get water by field 15, instead of bringing 8,000 litres of water back, I can at least bring 24,000 litres of water back, if that makes sense. We'll now need to make sure you can't destroy them. The thing is, dude, if somebody destroys a gate, they're idiots. I need, dude, you're not making any sense, dude. I need one mod. What are you talking about? That's alright, I haven't got my Twitch chat open. There we go. You need one mod? What do you mean? Yeah, like I say, if I have to go down to field 15, which going to get the water from that pond at the bottom isn't the end of the world if you can basically bring as much as that back. It's when you go with the 8,000 litre trailers, it's a pain in the ass. Plus, it's one truck. It will do everything. Do you know what I mean? Dude, you do realise with the Missy B silo you've got, you should be able to store your crops in there, mate. Right, what did I grow here first time? I grew sorghum in this one. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm gonna grow extra oats, because obviously I've got horses now. I'll grow extra oats. That'll give me some extra straw as well. Like I said, I'm gonna try and alternate them a little bit. That I might not be able to get everything, you know, I might not be able to do a whole circle, but I don't want to grow the same thing twice in a row in the same field. I want to I do want to do it where I alternate stuff around, you know what I mean? So I don't want to put soybean back in a soybean field, for example. It would be nice to have a bigger trailer. I'll tell you what you could do, mate. There is a trailer mod out already, you know, for like a tanker trailer. Or why don't you create? I think it's a default game, but you can edit them, you know, and then release it as a mod. I don't know if it's something you want to do. I don't know where it's going to be, so you're going to have to give me a minute. Like this. Milk. 32,000 litres. So that's not too bad. That's 32,000 litres. So there is actually something out there for... At least there's something for more milk. You could get a dolly pull that, do you know what I mean? I think I do actually have a mod, dude, but I can't check on multiplayer because obviously I'm sure I have actually got a mod where it lets you carry more. I can't remember if I'm right now. It might be something I've seen and not downloaded, but I don't know why I would have downloaded, because I did think milk containers, there was like no middle ground, was there, you know, for the milk containers. Oh, I don't want a semi, I just want a small trailer. Why don't you look at creating one, get someone else's mod and edit it and edit the capacity and just make it a milk trailer. Just give them partial credit for obviously creating it, and then you just create it into a milk container, if that makes sense. People do that all the time. As long as you're not wanting it on Mod Hub, it wouldn't really matter. Just release it. I'd do something like that. I used someone else's mod from 19. I just converted it, fixed the texture issues, and then I brought it into my single player game. Too right I did. The mod I liked on 19, it just gave you cheaper seed, which if you're working on normal and hard economy, a slightly cheaper seed, or even the same amount of money but you just get a little bit more seed, was, you know, was just better. The only downside was it was cheaper to buy TMR than it was to make it, because one bale would buy you all the TMR you needed. Now there was some downsides, but I suppose again I could have tweaked them, to be honest. I could have tweaked the pricing a little bit. Yeah, get someone's water or diesel trailer. Get rid of the diesel and make it milk. And then put like a different skin on it. You know, and then just partial credit someone. You know, they created the file. I've turned it into a milk trailer, and just leave it as just a milk trailer. Because like you say, it's the one thing this does miss a little bit, to be honest, is that middle ground for not this map, the game. You know, it does need a middle ground for a milk trailer. You see, it's either too big or too little. I think about 15,000 litres is, I would say, is about a middle ground. 15,000 litre milk trailer. Sorry, I thought someone was at my door. Hang on. Right, sorry. Yeah, I genuinely thought someone, I think it was someone putting the bin out, but I genuinely, with my headset on, I thought someone was knocking on my door. And yeah, I do have a Labrador that likes to bark when someone knocks on my door. He doesn't always bark until you get to the door, so it's like, you know, if she's asleep. I can, but I'm old school and like permission. Yeah, dude, you can always ask them. You know what I mean? Just ask them. You tend to find most people don't mind as long as you give them credit for, I don't know, say designing it to start with, you've just tweaked it into something else. Especially if they find out you're a map maker, they'll probably jump on board even more. Because the thing is, you could include that mod as an actual default, you know, you could load it into your map folder. Then you've got the added bonus of you could make it a default item when you play the game, do you know what I mean? Because you give us all mowing equipment, why not give us a trailer for the milk? You find 99% of people, and if they don't give you permission, you'll probably find they'll do it because they know there's clearly a market for it, you know, as a mod. But it ends up getting done anyway. Send a couple of messages, boom, job done. Next thing you know, there's a milk trailer. I've edited, I've edited a lot of mods for personal use. Like I say, the only mod I've ever used, and I've given out one that I've edited, is for Bones, because we played multiplayer together, do you know what I mean? I've never once said I've released a mod. I've converted mods and adjusted mods. That's it. The mod will come out, for example. The one I did will come out. It's probably just not been finished testing yet, do you know what I mean? It'll come out. But until then, I've still got it because I've already converted it. Oh wow, the map's doing well on King. Yeah, I put in FS22 mods on Google, and whichever one's the top one, that's the one I use. It's always the same on the top one. It's only been out for 7. Dude, if this map's been out for 7 days, I got it not long after you actually released it then, dude. I started playing it Sunday, I think. Last Saturday or Sunday. So, yeah. It hadn't been out long, you hadn't released it long before we come across it. Rubel, thank you for liking the stream. Like I said, I've always liked this map, as you know. Like I said, there's a few little issues I had which you were in the process of fixing anyway, which was fantastic. But it's the fact that you've been in the chat, you've read some of you've read some of the issues, that people have said, oh well, this is, this could do with maybe Bimu, things like that. And you actually do listen, and honest to God, the other day when you came in my chat, you genuinely made my day. I was like, what the fuck? A map maker is like been in my game. I was like, that's just. And then you're like, oh, and then you followed me, and then you joined Discord, and then you actually listened to some input and actually like took notes, so to speak. It makes all the difference, mate. But I did know that some of the things I'd said to you before, like, you know, well, you know, because we've had this conversation. You know, there were issues other people who played on the map had kind of, you know, like the no gate thing, for example. I know you fixed it now, but, you know, that's why I said it to you, you know what I mean? It's the one thing it needed. Right, so that field should now need rolling, in theory. Yeah, so you got to roll after everyone. Everyone. Oh, I need to... Right, I need to fertilise 1, 2... I need to fertilise 3 fields as well. So where is my little red one? There she be. Let's just quickly do a little bit of fertilising, guys. Tell you what, since we're doing field 68, we'll start on 68 because I need to go and buy some more fertilizer. So I might go buy a few. No, actually, when do you reckon the updates to the map will come out? I don't want to go and buy like a load of fertilizer and then start again. Do you know what I mean? I'm kind of saving me money now. I wish more map makers took the time to watch and listen. Yeah, I do. Like I say, I've never had a map maker come in my chat before. I've never once thought I was like a big enough streamer to have a map maker come in, do you know what I mean? I'm one of them though, dude. I won't blow smoke up your ass. If I genuinely don't like something on the map, it might just be a personal issue, but if somebody asks me for my opinion, they're gonna get it. They might not like the answer, but they're gonna get it. Like, my favourite map was Attingham Park. I can tell you now, there was things on that map needed doing. The spawn points for the shop, for example, they were too close to a wall. So if you spawned a harvester first and then a header second, you had to physically ram the header out of the way to be able to get your harvester out. You know what I mean? Because you just spawned too close to the wall. Then if the harvester was spawned if the header was spawned second and you did the harvester third, there wasn't enough room to hook the header on to the machine. Are you with me? And that was Attingham. That was like my ultimate favourite map from Farm Sim 19. But yeah, you know, there was issues with that. At the end of the day, I understand as a map maker, you're never going to please everybody. As long as you please me, that's fine. I want to try and push it out on Sunday. I will know more later tonight. Yeah. I did have a question about some of the signs, you know, like the road signs. Like a giveaway sign in Ireland. Does it actually have the word yield written on it? Or is that something... Because obviously I was kind of say they have a symbol or a giveaway, do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? As a map maker, you make the map to suit yourself. Oh, I get that, man. Yeah, it does. Old Irish, right. It's just with it saying yield, you see. And I weren't sure if that's what it was or... Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I've admitted on stream, I didn't know if that was actual Irish signs, posts and stuff. I don't know. Right, hang on a minute. If I don't change these tyres, I'm going to damage these crops. Let me just put some skinny tyres on. Yeah, I wasn't sure. That was something I was going to ask you today. Me and Bones were just having a little chat about it earlier on. Customise. Narrow tyres, £1,000. Be right back, baby crying. Yeah, dude, I feel your pain, mate. I feel your pain. Feel your pain with a baby teething. Oh, been there, done that. Got the t-shirt. Must be a proper little one though if they're teething. Oh, hang on, I pressed the wrong button here. Right, so we're on field 85. Done. 88 and 89. Like I said, I was going to go and take the big truck and stock up on fertiliser, but I might just go fill this 4,000 litre tub up. We can... we're working our way towards the shop. We've got 26% left. I always think fields are much... Yeah, dude. The fields on the PDA look quite small compared to, like, what they actually are, but that's not a bad thing either. Do you know what I mean? I was like, oh, that field's small. I'm gonna grow grape on that field, and I never did. Like, I've got a grape machine. When the new update comes out, I won't be the owner of a grape machine. You mean? And I never did get to do grapes on this one. I'm still working and saying, wow. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough, dude. Ah, oh, missed a bit. Storage is almost full. Do that. Oh yeah. It's not that, dude. It's just I was going to do it because I already have the machine. There's no guarantee that machine will come in the store when we next change the game. I tell you what I might do actually. I might actually keep my equipment, but what I might do is I might see what the resale value of it all is. Add it all up. Put it on like a Google document, add it all up, and then instead of like, then I'll transfer the map over. If the map then does move over and we get to keep the equipment, at least I'll know how much to give if it doesn't work, and if it does work, I'll still have all my equipment and the farmland, you know what I mean? That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, the problem you find with streams, dude, is if you end up doing... If I started a potato field, say now, and it took, say, 5 hours to do, people don't want to watch you do the same thing for 5 hours. So what I tend to do is I tend to try and... find smaller jobs, or like for example I've got a lot of seeding to do today now. I've got a lot of rolling to do, so what I'll do is I'll do this fertilized job, I'll go roll a field, then what I'll do is I'll come and you know, I'll go do something else, then I'll come back and seed another field, and then I'll roll another field, and so I'm always trying to do something different in the game. That's what I'm trying to do anyway. That way, you know, I don't want people going, oh, you're harvesting potatoes for the next 5 hours. Well, that's boring. I'm like, I couldn't disagree with them, to be fair. It's not that I don't want to do it. I just don't want to spend 5 hours on one stream. And if I stream a potato harvest, that's going to be done over like 3 streams. I'm going to do like an hour of it while chatting to people. You know, I'm then going to like... do it, you know, do a little, just do something else, and then the next day I'll do like another hour of the harvest, and we'll break it up that way until it's done. Yeah, the only reason I want to get these fertilized though right this second is it's the sheer fact that the next growth stage brings in weeds. But I want to get as much done as I can now, and I need to go to the shop to refill this. Well, if I do all the fertilizing now, at least when I go to the shop, I'll be able to get more fertilizer in this. Like I say, if he pushes an update out Sunday, that means we'll have to sell everything Saturday night. I'll have to do mine Sunday though, that's the problem. Or Monday, I'll have to do it before I do stream Monday, because I'm not, like I say, Saturday night is the night I spend with the Dragon Lady. Sorry, postman was here. No worries, dude. No worries. I want to be honest with you, dude. What I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try on my single player, dude, to do what I said. You know, to try and just transfer over some of the files, but not all of them. If I can do it on single player, I'll be able to use the single player mod folder then to fix. Are you with me? Yeah, them time messages are a little bit annoying, aren't they? Two of them come out really close together. Usually I don't get this much conversation ever. I had more conversation today than I've had in the last 6 months of streaming. Yeah, I'd like to try and keep my equipment, to be honest. Because, for example, you know, I bought that in the sale. And I'd like to just use it. Alright, so we need solid fertilizer. 750 for 1400. It's like £2 a litre. That's less than £2 a litre. That's like, right, so big bags. So I need, I'll put 3 in. Put 3 in because I don't quite have an, actually I might be able to get 4 in, but there might be the tiniest bit left over. I don't want to fill the yard full of, vehicles, you know what I mean? We're running out of spawn spaces now. That was rented, sale. Yeah, Bones, on Sunday, dude, I'm gonna try and do it without you having to sell your stuff, mate. I'm gonna try. Because I can do it on my single player one, you see, and if I screw it up, it's not the end of the world. It gives me a chance to see if it's doable. Or it's doable for me anyway. Right, yeah. Oh, I tell you what, I've got 700 space left. Let's have a look. I get 750 litre of solid fertilizer. This will fill it and I'll only have 50 left over. Which isn't the end of the world. I don't mind leaving that. Yeah, 56 litres. That's not too bad. Okay. Let's be fair, you could move 3 bags. That's not technically super strength, that's just tidying up. If you want to make some quick money, you can help me. I've got a shitload to sell. Dude, do you want to try and sell these? Do you want to do the biogas? I'll sell the biogas and you buy it. Get your stuff in. Let me just get the let me just get a couple of bits done because it is 12 o'clock and I want to get these fields replanted. I will come and help you move some stuff, dude. Just let me finish these 2 fields I'm doing. Unless you want to come and help me do these 2 fields and then I'll come your way, but that doesn't really speed anybody up, to be honest. Because if you help me, it means you're not doing your job. Do you know what I mean? You carry on cutting. I'll get this done, and I'll head your way. I'll head your way shortly. Thing is, dude, you're gonna have to look at selling it soon if the update comes out Sunday. Yeah, but if I do it my way, dude, I can do it on my single player. So technically it won't ruin the multiplayer. So if he releases it Sunday, Sunday is not a day I normally stream, is it? So at least that way, if I can get it to work where I don't lose any. Don't get me wrong, you're gonna lose your buildings because it's a different map. You will have to sell your placeables. So if you put down if you put down a silo, you will have to sell your silo and buy that back. If it works, but like I say, let me try it the way I think it's gonna work. I think Roy has included the growth rate we use as well for non-seasonal. Like I say, I'll confirm that when he comes back, but I know he was working on it. I said if he needed I'm not saying he does need a hand, but if he weren't sure how it went, obviously all he had to do was ask. You little knobhead. I missed that bit, didn't I? If your new game, save it, then copy everything but the placeables. Is the placeables an actual folder? Oh, hang on a minute. I've done that. Right, so that's got stage 1. That's got stage 1. Like I say, I'm not doing these bits of lime until it actually needs doing. I'm not bringing in a limer for literally like no reason. No, it's an XML file. Oh yeah. So that's basically that's the dude. I'll probably chat to you about it when you release it. I don't want to think too much right this second of it. Otherwise, I'm going to end up getting confused. No. Shit. Shit. Crap. Don't tell me I'm going to have to put oat in here now. Right, that was soybean, so this one's going to go soy. In theory, it should correct itself because it's got a built-in cultivator. Yeah, I forgot I was still on oat. Right, I've got no soybean on this one, so we are going to have to put soybean in another field, but that'll be tomorrow. I want to try and grow a bit of everything. And then when we got more fields, we'll try and grow 2 of everything. But I do want to try and make the good money makers, you know, like the bigger fields to be the money making crops, keep the money rolling in. Like I say, we will put a lot of these fields back to grass as and when we but when we've got 2 massive cow barns and we need a shitload of stuff, do you know what I mean? How old's the little one then, dude? That's teething. Oh, not as little as I thought. Yeah. There's nothing worse though, mate, than let's be honest, toothache, gumache, teething, you know what I mean? It's all toothache to me. There's nothing worse. I feel your pain. I've been there 3 times, done that. Got the I got the t-shirt. Burnt the t-shirt. Thing is, if the new map comes out Sunday, if I can't transfer over the files to all this replanting's kind of a waste. But if it does work, then replanting, it'll all be ready to harvest Sunday/Monday. Now I won't be streaming Sunday, so I won't technically play the game multiplayer server on Sunday. Not unless the wife wants to do some training. But if I can get it to work, then yeah, brilliant. All this effort I'm doing right now is going to be worth it. But yeah, Roy, did you manage to get the growth thing? Did you manage to install that? That was something I was going to ask you. Did you actually get that installed? Oh yeah, yes, yeah, so technically I'm reseeding now for no reason, but at the end of the day, that's if it gets released on, you know what I mean? If it ends up not getting released Sunday, say for, I don't know, his baby's teething, he might not get time. At least Monday stream we can earn a bit extra money. I have that installed. Nice, dude. Did you, so you, it wasn't much to change, was it? You had to change one line of code and then install the non-seasonal copy bit. It was relatively... It took me and Bones ages to figure out how to do it for single player. And I didn't even know if it would work for multiplayer. But as you can see, my shit grows in 3 days. And I like 3 days. I feel 3 days... Well, some stuff actually grows in 2. But some stuff grows in 3. And I really like it. I think it keeps the streams busy. I don't mind doing contract work, but sometimes, you know what I mean, 3 days, I've got enough fields now to keep myself busy. So yeah, I've got enough fields at the moment to keep myself busy, so I don't need the contracts. And then obviously 3 days later, everything's ready to go again. So all I have to do is step my jobs, different fields. Like what I'm thinking is having... I was thinking of having like cluster of fields. You know, like so having like 3 or 4 fields together, all the same crop. But I kind of want to maybe do it a different way and have... So for example, you know, we've got... look, we got oat in 68. If I bought 65, I wouldn't put oat. I'd maybe put oat, maybe 76. So at least if I'm doing this, so if I'm having a day of doing oats, at least I'm not in the same area. So like I'll do this and then we'll be going over there and then come down. Do you know what I mean? So we're traveling the map to do the same Because that's what I want to do. I want to have, like, say, Monday wheat, Tuesday, you know, Tuesday oat, you know, Saturday soybean Saturday, for example. Do you know what I mean? But I don't want to be in the same area. Like today, I'm in the same area. I feel like the stream's a little bit, Matt, you're always in the same area. So if I can kind of spread stuff out a little bit, that might be cool. But I can still do the same crop all day. Well, don't forget, dude, you can put in faster growth in non-seasons, and then in brackets, thanks to Raging Reapers for, you know, showing me how to do it. That might bring some people to the stream. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. The thing is, it's not actually hard to do. All I have to do is it reads the in-game file anyway, so all you'd have to do is replace the in-game file, but some people don't want to do that. So if you include it in the mod, then it only happens on that mod. Do you know what I mean? On that map you're playing. That was the downside to me changing the actual game file in the Steam folder. But at the time I did that because that's how I knew how to do it. I didn't know how to do it in the mods. And then when it came to this map, we managed to learn how to do it. So yeah. You're already in my credit list for when it's released. Well, don't forget to put Twitch streamer. You know, people gotta know who I am. Got to grow my Twitch channel. We need more Twitch followers. That's what it is. We need more Twitch followers. I'm at the stage where I could apply for Giant Partner, but I don't want to be just on the bare minimum. Do you know what I mean? I'd like to be at a stage where I'm better than bare minimum. There's no point being a Giants partner, not Twitch partner, yeah, Giant. There's no point being a Giants partner if you don't have a following and amount of people who watch. Do you know what I mean? Otherwise, what's the point? You know, you got to have that really, you know, that really active stream. Do you know what I mean? And I'm getting there. Like I say, my Twitch is slowly building up. It would help if Bones was about more, you know. I'm gonna out Bones there because he's my mod. I'm gonna out Bones. Like I've got a mod in Discord and a lot of my channels called Prime. He's not really about at the moment because he lives in America and unfortunately he has to work like 2 or 3 jobs just to afford to live, so he hasn't really got the time like he used to. I'll never get rid of him as a mod though. He's been around since the early days. I think I was only streaming about 4 months before he come across with the channel, and he's been there ever since. I'll often tag him in Discord and say, "Oh, you've been AWOL too long." I'll make sure he's all right. He's a veteran in the US military, so I like to check in on him every once in a while. Make sure he ain't done out stupid. Always do that. Yeah, if you're in the Twitch chat now, guys, I'm getting credited. I'm getting a sell point named after me. Alright, I just need to check outside with my bins, guys. I live in a not so nice area, and if I don't bring my bins in the minute they're empty, someone will basically set them on fire, literally, because that's how shite it is where I live. Reaper's gas. Fat. No, dude, I'm gonna get either the live barn or the Moondog place. I kind of quite like maybe the Moondog one, because I could call it Reaper Stores. That'd be quite cool. I had mine stolen. Yeah, dude, mine won't technically get stolen. What they'll do is when the kids come past later on, or as soon as they realise it's unattended, they'll just set the fucking thing on fire. And the thing is, it's sat next to my brand new car on the street, so I don't want my new car getting damaged. And well, I say brand new. I bought a brand new car in September. I picked it up on the 1st of September. Nice 71 plate car. Still new to me. I've still only done 1,000 miles in it. I don't tend to drive it much. Moondog is one of the testers. Well, there you go. So when no, but I'm not having the Moondog one. But I meant, you know what I mean? That was just an example. The Moondog one was the one that came to mind. So you would have the actual animal market in less. I can't. See, this is the thing. I definitely want like a sell point that's like a default one. How many people actually use the barn? Or, you know, I suppose no matter what you do, people will use the barn. Whereas, say for example, Moondog Store, I only go there if it's the best price. Where for straw, for example, you sell all straw at the live barn. Yeah, I want the live barn, dude. I want the live barn. I want the live barn. Definitely want the live barn. Reaper barn sell point. Like I say, I use Moondogs as an example because obviously, and you say he's a tester. I didn't know that to start with, but for example, it's the one that always comes to mind. It's the one that I remember from Riverview. Right, so now we need to roll. Right, give me 1 minute, guys. Right, yeah, it had been emptied, so I just had to quickly bring them in. Raging Reapers. Raging Reapers. Yeah, it can do, dude. Oh, why is that gone off? Right, give me a minute. That's gone off. It shouldn't have gone off. There we go. It's back. So that's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. I've done that. I do need to do a fertilizer. Right, so I need to roll as well. Let me just get this fertilizing done down here. Boom, 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 boom. Unless you wanted the actual sell point for animals, but not many. Yeah, I don't tend to use that, mate. No, I want like the way you sell the bales, because a lot of people sell bales, don't they? The thing is, no matter what happens, nobody keeps all their straw, for example. No one keeps all their grass. No one keeps all their silage. The barn to me is like a well-used sell point. Do you know what I mean? It sounds daft because I could join like a voice chat and chat to you all. But the thing is, by people responding actually on Twitch, you might get more people talking. Do you know what I mean? That's why I was thinking, like, for example, tomorrow, if we arrange to like chat on tomorrow's stream, actually on the stream tomorrow during the day, like when I go live on Twitch, I'll actually put and tag Farm Sim on Twitter, for example, that I'm live chatting to the creator of Maypole during the stream. That way people can people might come in the stream. So one, yeah, they might only be coming to the stream to speak to you, for example, but you know, it brings them to the stream. There's a chance they might enjoy the stream while they're here. Yes, that's what I want. That's what I want, mate. I want to have a very well-used sell point. You know what I mean? Right, I just need to roll these fields now. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. I've only just done that one, and have I only just done? No. I need to do 83. I need to do 83. Sorry, I weeded it earlier. I'm gonna say I was in the field earlier, but yeah, I was weeding the field. That'll be fully grown by tomorrow, you see. Hopefully. I think tomorrow, any fields I harvest tomorrow will just stay you know what I mean? Like I said, there's no point redoing them for like one day. Well, I can always do contracts on stream tomorrow. If I run out of things. I'm sure Flo will be about. Flo's got a lot of crop to sell tomorrow. So I'm sure he'll probably be about and probably want some help. Yeah, I'll tag on Twitter the creator of Maple Farm Map is in my stream. You know, if anyone's got any questions, to come and have a chat with him. I say it might boost the streams. I know one thing, it'll sure as hell boost the map. I say, what did you say? 27,000 downloads in a week. I will be using your CD. Yeah. If anyone ever wants to buy anything from CD Keys, please use my affiliate link. Use my affiliate. Basically, I make 5 pence, 5 cents, 5 euros on every pound you spend. It's not a lot, but it makes me look. Just makes me look good to the company. And you never know. One day they might increase it to 10 pence. You never know. 10%. That's on one site. Absolutely, yeah. You gotta be careful though, mate, for making people, you know, might make adjustments and then upload it to a. The thing with see, the one thing I like about Mod Hub is if your map was on there and then I put your map on there with a few changes, they wouldn't approve it because I'm not the creator. Are you with me? But when you're talking about like non-official sites, maybe not the word terms to use, but if you use non-Mod Hub sites, so basically anyone can upload anything, and it's very hard to get it taken down from somebody else, if that makes sense. Actually, I love this map. I've been playing this map for a whole week nearly, and I don't even have a very big farm yet. I've got like a medium size. I'd like to say I've got a medium sized farm. Yeah, I'd like to say maybe more medium. definitely medium. Definitely a medium-sized farm because it keeps me busy 6 to 7 hours of stream per day. You know what I mean? I'd definitely say medium-sized farm. That's a really bad overspray, but I'm not really bothered. Yeah, 23,000 on one side. Like I say, dude, it's a brilliant map, dude. That's why you've had 23,000. You see, a lot of people use Facebook, you know, to share their maps and stuff. Like, I'm in Oxygen David's Facebook group, don't get me wrong. But he's got he puts one picture of an update, and next thing you know, there's like 50,000 comments in an hour. You know what I mean? It's big and it's in the style of the UK. That's what drew us to it. That is what drew us to it. Like I say, we were waiting for Oxygen David's map to come out. But the issue we have with that is it's not going to be, we don't think it's going to be a very big map. But Bones, it was Bones who found this map. Like I say, I give Bones the credit. It was Bones that found this map. And, you know, it's like, it's really big. There's plenty to do on it. And we've played it ever since. What you could do is share my bloody streams on your Facebook, but you used to share my stream 40 times a day. Now you don't even share it. You suck. You suck, Bones. Mrs. Bones used to come for a chit chat. She don't come anymore. Ooh. That's when I'm on what? Dude, I was live 2 hours before you left your bloody house. Don't you be trying to make excuses. Mm-hmm. Alright, so I'm not rolling that horse field. There's no point anymore. Yeah, I will roll 68 and 67. I've lost my roller. There's the roller. Right, we'll use this one again. The bloody moaning again. There she is. There she is. You see, Mrs. Bones is the only Bones we actually... Oh, hang on a minute. Where am I going? Mrs. Bones is the only Bones we want about anyway. He's more interesting than you, Bones. Mr. Bones. Mm-hmm. How are you? My ears were ringing. Your ears were burning. Yo, thank you for liking and sharing the stream, Mrs. Bones. At least you are still awesome. Unlike that other half of yours, he's just an absolute tool. Mm-hmm. We only keep him around because of you. Do I have a fuel carrier? No. Somebody's run out of fuel. Somebody's run out of fuel. You're gonna have to buy one. If we do proper graphic post advertising the map and the stream for Twitch and... Yeah, well, yeah, dude, if you want to do something like that, it helps put out the stream, helps put out the map. I'm not the best at graphics. I tell you what I need, dude. I need thumbnails making for Apex, Farm Sim, basically any game I play. Sea of Thieves. I need new thumbnails making. And I tell you, since I know you're pretty good with graphics, Bones, have you seen when you play Apex at the moment? We've seen people now do those things that cover, like, you know, they're like health bars. Apex health overlay, something they're called, or something like that. I want one of them. I could go and buy one, but I know you're pretty good with graphics and stuff. I could probably do it if I really, really, really wanted to. I could probably do something. But fuel is gold here, God. Well, don't run out of fuel, mate. Yeah, I used to make them a lot. Nice. That's £2.50 to spend back then. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by £2.50. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting a bit heat. My living room's like a sauna, guys. And no, I don't have the heating on. Oh, you used to charge $2.50. That's alright, man. You wouldn't charge me anyway, because all I'd go is, Mrs. Bones, he's trying to rob me. And she'd be like, Bones, you nasty bastard. I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you. The thing is, this country's got, they're always moaning at the government that too many people make money on the side and don't declare it, because so they don't pay tax on it. But the problem is, if everything wasn't so damn fucking expensive to begin with, I looked yesterday, right? 3 months ago, I used to pay 18 pence a kilowatt for electric, yeah? My electric is now 22 pence a kilowatt over the space of 4 months. That's a massive increase. My wages, my money doesn't go up. Do you know what I mean? I say wages. My income doesn't really go up. Well, sometimes it does, to be fair. But like the wife's income, shall we say, just for an example, if she lived on her own, her wages doesn't go up that much. Do you know what I mean? And to be honest, we use a lot of electric. With having like 5 PCs in the house and like 19 monitors. Well, I've got 2 monitors. Grace has got 2 monitors. Dragon Lady's got 2 monitors. Jake's got a monitor. Aston's got monitors. We've all got a PC each. We've got Switches. We've got Xboxes. Actually, I'm going to be selling. I'm going to be selling all the Xboxes in my house just to put some money back in bank. To be honest, just cause, well, I spent £1,000 last Thursday on Grace's PC, didn't I? So I just want to get some money back in bank. Well, we've got 1 Xbox One X, 3 Xbox One S's, and a normal original black Xbox. They don't even get used. Literally 4 of them aren't even plugged in. So I'm like, well, I might as well take them to the shop and get some cash for them. Just, well, to be honest, I'm building another mining rig. So I'm going to use the money from them to buy the mining rig, because at least the mining rig earns me money every day. If I'm not streaming, my computer's mining. But in a couple of weeks, I'm going to have a fully dedicated mining rig. The only downside is it means I'm going to lose my 3080 graphics card to the mining rig. So I'll be back playing on a 2070 Super. But I also don't mind, because my graphics card earns me a lot of money per day mining. You know what I mean? I don't make any money streaming apart from the few Patreon supporters. You know what I mean? That's the only money I make streaming, which, you know, pays my internet bill. So by mining, I say it just means I'm going to lose quality on graphics, but there's not really much I can do about that. I would rather mine with my graphics card than game on it. Well, I'm going to take the wife's graphics card. He's going to take Grace's old one because she doesn't play games at the moment. She's too busy trying to pass this training course. See, my wife's income goes from 19 grand a year to 60 grand a year when she passes this bloody course. Well, she just needs to get it done. But she also works 50 hours a week. So I don't want her to burn herself out either. Like I said, for some strange reason, I like hanging out with you. Yeah, I don't get that, dude. I don't get that. Even my wife doesn't like hanging out with me. I just wish I could get my Facebook following to move over to Twitch. That's the one thing. That's the only thing I wish I could do with streaming. Like I say, my Facebook viewership at the moment is not great because they don't like it when I play Farm Sim, but I don't really care. I'm not playing Euro Truck Simulator every day. I'll go back to Euro Truck Simulator in a couple of weeks and I'll play it for a little bit. Still working on this field. Nice. You know, like I say, I don't want to play the same game all the time because I'll get bored of playing it. But like I say, with farming, it's really difficult to get bored with it because there's so much different stuff you can do. Alright, you have to roll every field, you have to seed every field. But what you grow and what you harvest is different. If you get bored of the map, you just play a new map. You know what I mean? Like, now, this isn't a dig at your missus here, but obviously I'm gonna be mentioning Warzone here. But, for example, those people who just play Warzone every day, all day, every day, 8 hours a day, every day, honestly, they deserve a medal because I couldn't play that shit game for that amount of time. The game itself is atrocious. The game itself is full of cheats. And the game is so boring. You know fine well you're going to have the same map with the same guns and the same, do you know what I mean? All day, every day. Now I know Apex is kind of the same, but Apex is more of a game I play off stream. Just to, I say to de-stress, the game stresses me out to hell, but it makes me forget about like everyday stress, if that makes sense. See, Roy will understand because he said he had an autistic child, and obviously when you've got an autistic child, you can get so, some days can be so freaking stressful, so stressful. That's why some days, if I'm not really interested in gaming, but I know I need to get a stream out, they're the days I tend to play Minecraft now, because I tend to just chill about in my little village. Dude, man's 17. But I will give him one thing actually, he has seemed to have mellowed out a little bit since over the last couple of years. He's still got obviously his issues and things like that, but he's not quite as bad. You know, he's still a lot of work, but it helps that, you know, nowadays, you know, he can get himself drinks, he can get himself, you know. It's a couple of years ago, I had like a 15-year-old who was struggling to open things, you know, like a crisp, for example. Because his autism, he just couldn't process how to do it. But now we've got him through some of the stages where you had to look after him. I say look after him, you still got to look after him, but some of it's not. You know, he can now pour himself a drink. You know, we bought some stuff that helps him make his own drinks without him spilling like 3 litres of juice all over. So it, you know, as much as it's less for us, and it's not a case of we're trying to make him do more so we do less because we're lazy. It's the fact that he's not always going to live at home, and he needs to be able to look after himself to the best of his ability. Me and his mum, we're not going to live forever. You know what I mean? If she carries on annoying me the way she does, she'll be lucky to see end of 22. I can't remember what I was going to do after this. I was just going to do some grass, wasn't I, and some bales. I might cut and bale before I go help Flo out, just because tomorrow the bales will be ready to sell. Then if the worst comes to the worst and we can't keep the stuff and the map, at least I'll have more money in the bank. You know what I mean? The thing is, dude, me cutting grass does not take long. It's the baling that takes forever. Exactly, that's where I'm at now, trying to teach him to do things for himself and giving... Yeah, it's not necessarily the teaching, is it? It's the confidence that they can't process, well, I can do that. You know what I mean? They're like, no, I can't do it. And then next thing you know, it's a full-on meltdown and screaming the house down. And as you can imagine, that's why I'm at home, you see. I've got a military background, and the one thing my son likes is a routine. Now, as you can imagine, I am absolutely brilliant at a routine. I will literally move shit to make sure that routine don't get stuck. Now, I'm not saying his mum's not good at it, you know, but she's better at work, if that makes sense. I'm not saying she can't cope or all that. She's just better at work. The routine is a lot easier to control when I do it. Plus, the thing is, I don't need to work. I'm kind of retired from work. You know what I mean? That's why I never ask for people to donate to the server. You know, to the streams and stuff. If people want to do it, brilliant. I stream because I'm playing games. I don't stream, don't get me wrong, if people want to make it so I can be like, I could get Stone Mountain's income, brilliant, wouldn't say no to it, but I'm not going to ask people who struggle financially to support the channel. Not a chance, not a chance. I would rather you come in and talk to me. Simple as that. Oh, dude, if my kid's taxi's 5 minutes late, oh my god, because he gets a taxi, because he's obviously at college now, but he goes to a college for people like him, you know, with the issues, Down syndrome, severe learning difficulties, autism, things like that. He goes to a college that's designed just for people like that, but he gets a taxi there, and if his taxi's more than 5 minutes late, his taxi once forgot to pick him up, literally forgot to pick him up, and oh my god, that day was hell. That day was hell. We ended up getting him to college still. He was late and he was just hell at college, but by the end of the college day he was all right because his routine was starting to come back in, you know, his dinner and then his afternoon classes, and then obviously his taxi was there to pick him up because, well, I kicked off basically. And like I say, yeah, I have got a car, but the problem is he starts college when my other two leave for school. Like, I can't be at three different colleges, and you know what I mean, they all leave at different times, and his college is literally the other side of town. You know what I mean, so he goes in a taxi. Yeah, his taxi didn't come once. Oh my god, but now the problem is he's always worried that his taxi's not gonna come. So he'll be stood there looking out at window for his taxi. But he'll be doing all his little quirks now. The one time the driver didn't come and we're still having issues, and this was months ago, and he still has that restlessness, like, no, you know, is it coming, is it coming, is it coming, is it coming, is it coming? And then when it comes, he's like, right, bye, and then he's straight out the door. But yeah, oh, it's nice to actually talk to people who know what I'm on about. Some people are, oh, your kid's got autism. Literally, right? I once spoke to someone and they were like, what, your kid's got autism? Oh my god, they're a fucking retard. Let's just say he lost 3 teeth that day, did that guy. He lost 3 teeth and I got an assault charge against me. But to be honest with you, the judge understood where I was coming from, but he had to dish it out because obviously, you know, it was still a violent, as they call it, it was still a violent crime. But the judge said, you know, he even said to the guy when he was in court, he said, you need to have more respect. Just because someone's different doesn't mean, you know what I mean? He's got autism. He's not a vegetable. You know what I mean? He's not brain dead. He's got autism. He's fantastic at the subjects. You talk to my kid about World War II, he'll tell you stuff that you don't know. That's his thing. He likes World War II. I don't know what it is. He likes war. He likes World War II. He's a genius when it comes to that. But you ask him to make a slice of toast? No. Exactly. Well, to be honest, I said that. So that was one of the things with the judge. He's like, yeah, but you've got no compassion for the crime you committed. I went, fucking too right I haven't. He literally insulted a special needs child. No. At the end of the day, if you want me, I get on with everybody. Even if I don't know you, I'll be as chatty as anything to you in the street. Unless you give me a reason not to, then I don't have time of day for you. You know what I mean? I went 7 years not speaking to my parents. 7 years. It was a wonderful 7 years because I didn't have to listen to them pissing, moaning all the time. I can hold a grudge. It was wonderful. My dad's mint, but unfortunately my mum isn't. And unfortunately my dad's one of them where he'll always side with my mum. Not because she's right, because if he doesn't, she'll make his life fucking hell. And I ended up not speaking to him because of her for 7 years. Because she is such a vile person. But she's mellowed out a little bit now. But she's seriously ill, so and the thing is, she needs help. And what she's realised is if she carries on going the way she was, nobody wanted to help her, basically. He ended up with nobody but my dad. But my dad's like 84 and he's got serious health issues himself. He's 84. So yeah, she's kind of mellowed out now a little bit, but she was hell. The school said, what's my fear with my son? I said to them, pushing him to one side, think, oh dude, yeah, my kid couldn't cope in public school. He ended up going to a special need. He ended up going to one of the best we've got where I live. One of, and I'm people might disagree, but he is one of the best. It's top 10 special needs schools in the country. And you know something, they were amazing. That's why he now goes to a special needs college, because they helped us get him in there. And yeah, he's never gonna, the problem is with him, he's never gonna be able to hold down a job. He's one of these, he would be brilliant working in a supermarket because he would put all the labels to the front. That's one of his quirks. Anyway, so all the labels would go to the front, so if he filled an entire aisle of food, it would look perfect. The problem is, if you went and spoke to him, oh, where will I find this? No, he'd have to have one of them t-shirts, you know, like a specialist sign saying, I've got special needs, don't talk to me, you know, as a shelf filler. But nobody wants to hire them kind of people. Nobody wants to hire special needs kids. And the thing is, some of them can do a really good job. They just need a chance. They just need that chance to do it. And that's my biggest fear, is my kid's he's gonna be left behind. As long as we're alive, he never will be. But we are not gonna live forever. This is the problem. We won't live forever. And to be honest, I don't think I'd want to live forever. Right, new map coming Sunday. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to sell all my crop. I need this tractor, you see. But I might as well make some money. I'll sell it at the price it is now. 1157. Moondog's Farmers Market. There we go. Dude, I just like the fact that you're willing to put people's names in who have helped you. I don't know, test, create, suggestions. I think that's brilliant. When my son started high school, they placed him in a mainstream school. I appealed it and we all met at school, the head teacher and deputy head teacher, the one who sorts out. You see, I've got a little bit of an advantage when it comes to things like that. You know how like your local council get involved, things like that? Well, the wife's dad was a councillor for many, many years, so everybody knew us anyway. So we did, but we have still had to fight. It's not a walk in the park, even if you know the people in the council. You know what I mean? Who can help get you stuff. It's still not easy, even when you know them. Even though you know they want to help you. Sometimes it's a case of, you know, there's just no funding, which sucks. Moondogs, I forgot. Moondogs. Did he say he's done selling? Oh, no, I'm done. Right, so he's done that. Yeah, like I say, dude, if you've got stuff to sell, give me... I don't know, give me 5 minutes. Dude, do you want to get your stuff into the biogas? Do you want me to sell the biogas so you can get your stuff in? I'm not worried about the digestate. Farmland, sell. Just leave the digestate in there. No one's going to be taking it out now. There ain't enough time to take it out. There you go, dude. I kind of wish... Now, is there a way in the game, Roy, to not use the biogas for the contracts, or is that part of the game code? Could all grass contracts go to the livestock barn to complete? He said he doesn't qualify for the special needs school. And if you have a diagnosis of autism, then he's qualified to go. And don't let anybody... They will tell you they're not qualified to go. But if you've got that diagnosis, he's eligible to go. We had this problem. This was a fight we had for years and years and years. My kid once, when he was about 7, got strangled at school because of his special needs. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong one. And the teacher was like, oh, it wasn't as bad as you think. The kid came home with bruises on his neck. So I said to the head teacher, I says, well, what if I strangle you now till you've got bruises? She's like, well, I'll phone the police, it's assault. And I was like, so what's the difference? You know what I mean? But I started being really, really awkward with one of my kids' schools. I ended up taking him out of the school. But before we did, I started blocking the entrance to the school car park to prove a point. And if you park on the inside of the school car park, it's private land. So nobody can move you. And it wasn't until I made it awkward for the school, they wouldn't help. But as soon as I made it awkward, and made the teachers' lives hell, they were more than willing to help me. And like I say, we eventually got him into a special needs school when he was in year 6. He was in year 6 when he started. And to be honest, he came on so much. They taught him more in a week than the other school taught him in 5 school years. Do you know what I mean? It was amazing, and he has come on leaps and bounds. His issues now is like looking after himself. He can't cook. Fucking hell, I wouldn't trust him with a cooker. If he had a gas oven, he'd blow the house up. Put it that way. But he's the nicest kid in the planet. He's such a nice kid. A young man. I'm going to say young man. He said he was 17 yesterday. He's a nice young man. Fire beans. Yeah, I was going to put them in the horses, but honestly, there's no point now if there's no point if we could possibly be changing Sunday. All right, we're going to the shop basically. No, it's setting the game. I can't. No, it was just something I thought I'd ask, dude. It was just something I thought I'd ask. Because obviously, when there's only one biogas plant, it's a shame. It's a shame because you have to buy the biogas plant to finish the contracts. But when you play multiplayer, you can't do it. Do you know what I mean? Dude, I think I screwed up yesterday. Dude, I think I screwed up. I didn't give you perms to use the biogas. Did I not? You gave me permissions to sell. Dude, I've got an idea. I've got... Floor. I'm going to buy the biogas plant back, and I want you to try and sell or complete that contract. I want you to try and do it, but I'm going to give you permissions to get access. Give me 2 minutes. It might not work, but I won't lose any money because you buy it and sell it for the same price. But it won't make any difference. See, the issue is if I buy everything in game, yeah, give me 2 minutes. I think that's going to be the easiest way to do it. Let me see if that works. That might work. You never know. It might work. Right. Go and try and sell in a second. Where am I? Subscriber farm. Grant contract. Yes. I think after you sell the BGA, you lose everything. I'm not overly fussed, to be honest. No, still 50,000, mate. And the silage is still in there, look. Yeah, jump to the BGA, mate. I'll come with you. I'll just quickly jump to the BGA. You've got permissions now, so that might be what you need. There you go. Please tell me that just completed some of your contract. Right, you needed my permissions, dude. Which is, I'm fine with that. That's what we didn't do the other day, mate. We didn't... Here, dude. Tell you what. Yeah. Park there. I'll just freaking super strength it on. Everybody in the game's got a super strength. I'd just rather people didn't use it. Yeah, we did it wrong. Dude, I didn't even twig I did it wrong yet. I didn't give you permissions to use my BGA. That's what you need. You just needed the permissions. Yeah, dude, I'll never play this game without, like, I haven't... This is trying to fix what we did yesterday, do you know what I mean? We're not doing anything really bad here, we're just fixing the issues we had yesterday. Yeah, so what you need to do, when I buy all the production buildings, if you need to sell at one of my buildings, you just need to store it till I'm on. Well, you know I'm on most days. So it's not like it's going to be a problem. It's easier if I own the default ones for the productions. Because I'm the one who like streams the map and I put the most hours into it. You know, Bones is the same. He'll just be like, oh Matt, I'm coming on, can you yeah, I'll come and have a look, dude. I'll have a look. Have you got any other contracts you can do for grass though? Anything? What have you got that's ready to harvest? Field 10 on yours is ready to harvest. If you buy field 10, that's instant money. Oh, it's cotton though. Oh, no, you can't afford that. Yeah, look at that. If you make any money, you'll have to let me know though, dude. If you make any extra money, you might not make the profit from the extra bales. I don't know. You should do, really. Right, so if I just remove that access for now. No, you won't make it till midnight, dude. Because you're selling at the BGA. BGA doesn't sell till midnight. Whoa! Is this normal sugar beet or is this the cut one? That's normal, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a lot. Cut is left, yeah. That's insane, man. I'm sure there's a way we can get this. I'd have a Google, mate. I would have a Google and see if there's a way we can set up an automatic system. I bet you there is, we just don't know how to do it yet. That's a lot of sugar beet. Yeah, that'll, yeah. And then he's going to cut it, and then he's going to make sugar. Well, I would make it into sugar beet, mate, and I would just sell the sugar beet, just in case you lose it all. I would just start cutting it, mate. I would buy a really big trailer that you can pull, which isn't any of them ones. I'm in the wrong one. I've done it again. I would buy a really big trailer. 38. No, can't take that. Can't take that. So there we go. Look, cut a sugar beet. 52,000 litres. I know it's a lot of money, but you can always sell it when you're done. I would hover this over the trailer. I would set this worker going here. I would sell the trailer and I would sell the cut sugar beet, to be honest. Look at the other what? Hang on. That's the cut sugar beet one there. But if you do it that way, you can use this to fill this in position over the trailer, and you'll basically get 50,000 litres, and then as soon as it's full, you can drive off. When you come back, reverse it, put it back in line, turn that back on, and away you go again. It's a semi-automatic system. I think it's the only way you get it. The other thing you can do, mate, you kind of boo-booed though. You might be able to cut it. If you use a few conveyor belts, you might be able to cut it and instantly load it into here. I'm not sure on the storage of that one, but yeah, that's a lot of sugar beet, mate. There's definitely a way to do it. No, want to have them outside. Like I say, it's I'm just trying to I'm trying to give you ideas. I would buy that trailer. I would put that trailer here facing that way. I would park this at the back here into the trailer. Well, obviously you'd have to park the trailer. You'd have to park the trailer here. Have this over the trailer. Have that machine there automatically filling that, and that automatically emptying into the trailer. You will get some sort of automatic system going. Then when the trailer's full, I would just go sell it. That's me. If it was me, that's what I would do. And then I would sell everything just in case you lose it all on Sunday. Dude, there is other... Oh, hang on. There's other transport belts. Belt systems. Look, this one's huge. That unfolds, it's twice as long. That's huge. Lease one and check it. Then you've got this one. This is just like a lifty upper, but then so you use that one into that one, then that one, I don't know, yeah, that one into that one, into the cutter, and then into the trailer. That's one I just bought. Like I say, if you want a bit of help trying it, I'll come and I'll tell you what, let me bring my tractor down to you. Because I've got this trailer on. Let's just, before you buy and waste money on a big trailer, let's see if we can get it working with my trailer. Like I say, I can always give you permissions to use my trailer while I'm cutting grass, you know what I mean? And just deliver it back before I end the stream, or if I need it. Let's try and get a little automatic system in place. Let's see what we can do. This is more like an experiment. I don't know if it will work, you see. Cut sugar beet. This is the first time we've ever, you know, it's the first game that's ever been brought in on it, so. Oh, it's this one. I don't know if there's another way to your farm, you see. This is the only way that I remember without going all the way down to near Moondog's sell point. Like I say, I could cut across the fields, but I do try and play. You took wrong turn? Well, I didn't. Watch. I still come at your farm. This is the way I know, dude. Is there another way to go? Is there another way to get there? No, I didn't know. Like I said, I'm still learning the map, mate. I'm still learning the map. Whoa. I wanted to do it a different way, but there's a little bit too much stuff in the way. Can you move your telehandler thing? Wheel loader, front loader, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, can you move the class machine? And then I'll, like I say, we'll try and get some like little automated system going in here. Let's see what we can do. Someone might be looking saying, yeah, you can do that, you do it like this. We don't know, we've not done it, so you know what I mean. It's learning for us. Right, no, hang on a minute, dude, hang on a minute. No, I'm not. We need it to be a certain way, don't we? Right, can you move both those red things? I wanna be slightly different, dude. Let me place my tractor first and then we'll work with what room we've got.
I like that.
I'm trying to not hit all your equipment just to try and like do it more properly. I think at the minute, let me get, so that's quite cool like that. Yo, dude, can you give me contractor perms? Mr. Stinnett, dude, I swear, right, I'll talk about you and next thing you know, within half an hour, you just appear. Right, so, I hate these wiggly ones. You're gonna have to bear with me here, guys. I hate these wiggly ones. Okay, my Logitech software's just unsprung itself again. The minute I press that button on my... Can this bucket go on a telehandler? Telehandler's got a longer hang on, I'm wrong. I want to get in my tractor. There's a way to get that side down, and I can't think how you get that side down. Yeah, can we get a telehandler? Can we maybe just lease a telehandler? We need someone with a little bit more length. Is Mr. Stinnett even not going to say hello today? Wow, how rude. Yeah, I always buy telehandlers, because then you've got it for reach. So for example, I would do something like that. Right, put that in there, but it needs, we can always move this up a little bit. Give you a bit more room. I'm just thinking, I know that's a good one. It only holds 16,000 litres. That only holds 12, but it is a lot lower. It's that machine I'm wondering if a telehandler would be better for the bucket. To be fair, even the cheap one might be alright, as long as we yeah, it doesn't have like a weight limit. Do you know what I mean? But the telehandlers are a lot bigger and they're a lot easier to deal with. Can't hold the bucket, that's really heavy. Dude. Try one of the bigger ones here. Lease one of them and try it. I'll tell you what. I'll lease that. And I'll lease a bucket and I'll try it up at the shop. I know you can do it, mate. I've seen it done on YouTube, mate. I've seen it done on YouTube. I've seen something similar done on YouTube. Like I said, I don't want to lease on my gameplay, but this is like experimenting. Oh, fuck off. Go away. I skipped past it. Yeah, there's also a mod. Oh, there's also a mod for away telehandlers now. I've got it on single player, so maybe we need to. Maybe this doesn't. Maybe this doesn't work. So it doesn't connect to a telehandler. That sucks. So it doesn't connect to a telehandler. I've got another idea, and I'm just gonna go straight in with. Do you reckon wheel loader might do the job? Need the different attachment to get it. Hang on a minute. I've never done out like this. This is why I'm kind of just. Front loader attachment. Put it on a tractor. I don't know if that's going to have enough height either. Oh, here we go. Dude, you can do it. You can do it. Look. Lease this. Let me lease that machine again. Yeah, it's alright. I forgot there was a bloody adapter. I forgot there was an adapter. I forgot all about that adapter. No, I've still done it wrong. I need the adapter first. Dude, this is perfect. This is perfect. Look. Okay, apparently my settings don't work. My controls are not working for some reason. There we go. I don't know why. The update bugged out the side panel, didn't it? Just yeah. Sorry, I know I've missed a bit of comment. I had the same idea. There's one. Yeah. I tell you what, I've rented this, mate. Like I say, I'm helping you out. I love how Roy's getting a bit of stick in his thing, a bit of banter in his Discord. Terrible map maker, just putting things randomly floating in the sky. I like that. Right. I'll drive this to your dude. Where do I go to get into your farm then from here? You said there's another way to get to your farm. Where? I'll tell you what. You drive this, and I'll. Hang on. I don't know what you mean by left side. Here, come drive this vehicle. I'm gonna have to relog in a minute because this is really starting to annoy me. Right, you need perms, that's fine. Completely forgot about that. Subscriber, login as no. Subscribe farm, grant permissions. Yes, there we go. Right, go slow so I'm gonna run it, mate. I'm gonna run it so I know where you're going. And you said to go left, so I can run this way. Go on. No, it just knocks me off. Just keep going. Oh, is it between 125 and 126 by any chance? As he drives around the road. Right, alright, I didn't know that was even there, dude. I didn't know. Like I say, I haven't explored all of the map. And even if I did, I'd probably forget. Actually, no, you can't come this way. There's no path here. Oh, so now you have to go. So you have to go around 25 that way, right? Okay. So you go around 25. No, I thought you went this way. So you turn right, then turn left. You come out here at this hedge and you turn left clearly. Yeah. To be honest with you, dude, I don't think that's much quicker than what I was already on. We're gonna need this over there, though. I might have broke your thing. It won't even lift up. Come on, get away from my tractor. The wheels bugged through the ground. Aha, there we go. No, we need to get this in place, dude, and then we need to get that in. So yeah, I just need to get this partially in place. Yeah, kind of like that. The only thing I was gonna... Right, come out of this. That thing is not high enough. It should be. Right, it's a long time since I've used one of these, so you're gonna have to... I think you need that round one. You know, that one that you took to the shop? I think we need to get that one. I know there's a way of doing it, mate, and once you've got it set up, you'll be laughing. You just need to set it. Oh, don't fall over, don't fall over. You'll be laughing once you've got it set up. You just need to get it set up. I thought you left it at the shop. Maybe that one will be... Like I say, if I can figure this out, I'll set one up at my farm when the new update comes out. Yeah, I did not mean to press that button. I'm trying to get in this back one. Now I know it's going to be a case of just figuring the angles out. Like I say, I know it's a lot of messing about, but if we can figure this out, it might benefit other people in future. I think that one would be better. I think that... I know there's a couple in there. The only downside is I think... Does that extend? Move the long... I can't use move the long one. I always forget how to do it. Could you move the long one? Hang on then. Hang on. Hang on. How do I unattach this? G, hang on a minute. Turn on conveyor belt. Here we go. It's just taking me a while because I've never done this with... I've never done this with bloody mouse and keyboard before. I've always used like a controller, you know, in the past. Just give me a minute. The thing is, if we know it's doable, then it doesn't really... Yeah, look, that's better. You want me to move the long one out of the way? I'll move the long one out of the way if that's what you want. I just think the long one would be better. Saying that, as long as it works, it doesn't really matter, I suppose. want to get it. I want to get it bang on so it's got no choice but to go in here. I think, honestly, that's about... I think that's about it. You'd have to try... Yeah, that's it. Keep it going. I'm going to get in here just for a different angle. Yeah. It's the middle of the bucket. I reckon if anything's going to work, it's going to be something like that. Hang on a minute, though. Let me just get this... Turn on the front loader tool. Right, come on then. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. It's not gonna work. I've seen a system like this. I'll tell you what half the problem is, I think. Hang on. There's actual sugar beet in here. Control and I. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna start. Dude. What are you doing? You've missed that now. It didn't help you. Missed the bloody, what is it? Right, can you maybe, there you go, it's not in the right place. Hang on a minute, is that going on the floor or is that... This, hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on. This trailer, I've just thought then, this trailer might not be the trailer for this job. Oh no, cut a sugar beet. Right. Now you need to make that pipe reach there. That's, yeah. That's now working in there. No, not... This is where the other one would have come in handy. I said, don't worry about the mess on the floor. We're just trying to see if it'll work. Because if this works, then yeah, sugar beet is a good money maker. And if you can set it up so all you have to do is reverse a trailer in. Imagine if all you have to do is reverse a trailer into here and it automatically empties when you turn it on. There you go, dude. I was just going to do it super strength. There you go. And all you got to do now is reverse a trailer in. I told you it worked, mate. I just couldn't figure out how. There are some things I would change. Can you just get out of this vehicle? Thank you. The only thing I would maybe change... This is because this is, it needs to, It needs to be touching. The problem you've got now is there's nothing here for it to pick up. You need this end to be in the pile while also being in there. Give me a minute. I'm adjusting you. I'm adjusting you. Could you come to Discord? Jesus Christ. Right, I'm here. What?
I'm just a bit loud.
Hang on. You're a bit quiet. I'm just going to turn what game volume there is down a bit so I can hear you. Right, go on.
It's a bit easier to, when it types something, it's 5-6 seconds delay. So if we use the big one, just set up this thing nice, the little one, and use the big red one to feed the other one. So if we place the little red one over here.
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to do. I was going to place the red one here and then the big red one that way. I told you it worked, mate. It was just a case of figuring out where you needed to put everything.
Yeah, you need to set it exactly in the middle.
Yeah, there you go. You can technically set up. The thing is, if you leave your engine running on the front loader, for example, so you leave this running, it won't turn off. So all you have to do then, when your trailer's full, drive off, come back, reverse it in the same spot, and it'll automatically start again.
It needs to be the other way around, this thing, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Yeah, the end you've got here, this end here is the pickup.
Alright, let's move the sucker a bit.
See, this is the end that goes into the, we say trailer. I did tell you it worked though, mate. You do you see this black, you see this red one you've got here? The round one? There's a black version of this.
Yeah, I know. Oh.
I'm gonna move this one out of the way, mate.
Oh, we need that one though. Oh, you want to get the big the other one?
Why?
This thing cannot go up. The problem with this thing is it only is horizontal transport, not vertical. This is the highest it can get right now.
That's the highest it gets?
It's for horizontal transport, this one.
Oh, I thought you bought the vertical one. Here then. Let me move this out of the way. Some of this stuff's
get the other one, the black and yellow one. That one should work. Yeah, the black and yellow one should work.
If you buy the black and yellow, do me a favour, go and rent this equipment yourself, because this is my one. We now know it works. That way, then when I go, you know what I mean? You can just remove perms and then job done.
Yeah, just get my old one, I know.
Yeah, yeah, but...
How it works the other way around. I can see now how it works. What? How the fuck does this thing work? You see it? It comes in from both ways. The feeding part is on the
No.
side.
You see this bit here, where I'm stood, on the top bit? Yeah. That should be down here. Then what you do is it then goes from there, and it goes up. That's what I was trying to do earlier.
Can I...
Yo, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
How the fuck do I do that?
That's why I've got the menu open, mate, because some of this equipment is stuff. Let me just get rid of my what is it, dude? Let me just get rid of that leased equipment, because
yeah, I'll buy it myself otherwise.
Just lease it, mate, to get this done.
Oh my god, there's a pain in this machine.
It's just the thing is, when I go back to my farm, you can just...
No, the perms are gone. And
yeah, that's basically all I was going to say to you. Do you want to get out and let me have a look?
If we just place this part over here where I'm standing right now.
You go...
This part goes into there, and I will set up the other one again.
If you go get your thing at the shop, you know that front loader? Oh, that telehandler I had.
Oh yeah.
You can tow the big yellow pipe one back with you.
All right, I'm gonna replace this one then. I'm just gonna send this back to the factory. Where is it? This one? No, this one. All right.
There you go. This is how you do this, mate. Look.
Where? Hold on.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
You hold right. You hold right click, and then go right. Hold right click. Go left. It comes this way. If you hold left click, look, and you go.
It's gonna elevate a bit.
Yeah, it elevates a little, but it's not enough. You might as well go get the yellow one, dude.
Yeah, we need to. We could just connect those to. You connect to the other one, the feeder.
Connect this feeder to the yellow one. You don't need this red one.
Oh no, we can do the yellow one's really big. We can use it as well.
No, nah.
You also reset, by the way, that feeder you bought or rented, better to say.
Yeah, but you've got
into the wagon. Oh no, it's gone. I will rent the big pipe. I can just better buy because I'm gonna use it multiple times.
Right. Yeah. Remember one thing. To use the telehandler, you need to go into the telehandler tools and buy the £400 adapter. That's how you can connect it. And then I'd get it, dude. If you buy the telehandler, look, get rid of this. You don't need this. You'll have a telehandler. It's money back in the bank, dude. But yeah, come on. Oh, I'm curious now. I want to get this done now.
Yeah, I just sold 2 equipment parts and we'll rent now. I will gonna rent the front load. No, the how's it called again? It's
yeah. Sell this class machine you got. You got a wheel loader here. This class one. You won't need that, dude. If you got a telehandler.
But there is also a red one. What's the difference? This one, you got the red one is like that class you see there. Or only got the extending arm. Maybe that one is better. It's heavier also, so it can handle it a bit better. It's the last one in the Euro.
It might be, dude, but it might not stretch as far.
It's stretchable, but I cannot see how far. That's the thing. Should I rent it for a sec?
Rent it, and I tell you what, rent both and see which one goes the furthest. You've only got to go into a trailer. I know this is like a lot of messing about, but once you know how to do it,
it will be nice.
Well, you can leave if you put this.
All right, look at this thing. If you come to the shop, I bought.
Give me 1 second. I'm just adjusting something. Look, if you do something like this.
Oh, the red one is not good enough. It can get really high.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but that New Holland one I had. I've used the New Holland one before, so I knew it was pretty good.
Yeah, this one. The thing I like about this one is it's a bit heavier. The front part is quite heavy when you load it full. Now I can use there's no one as well as.
Yeah.
But the money is running low at the moment, so.
Well, dude, you're about to make a lot of money doing this.
I know. So
dude, go into your garage. You currently have a class front loader.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell that in a bit.
That's money back in the bank. Do it now. It's money back in the bank.
I got 91,000 on the bank still. It's not that I'm broke.
Oh, that's no, but you are getting. But the thing is, you're gonna sell all this sugar beet in a minute, dude.
That's why I don't really mind.
I told you this would work, though, mate. I told you it would work. And if you look how I'm doing this at the moment.
Oh, the yellow one I cannot connect to this thing. Why not?
Give me a minute. I'm coming to the shop, dude. I keep pressing the button and then pressing the wrong button, and I keep forgetting what I'm doing. It might be the connection, dude.
Yeah,
what connection has it got?
It looks like a pen, but.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Well, if you could you respawn on track 3 and get that one? I will drive this to the farm. If this thing works, it will be nice because it's gonna save a lot of time. But then I'm gonna wait also with the sugar factory. I'm gonna wait until Sunday to get one.
Personally, what I would do right this minute is I would just sell what you've got for the best price.
I cannot sell everything. That's the thing. That's what I'm going to do. Normally, if the map wasn't going to reset, I should have put a lot in sugar as well.
Yeah.
But Not gonna do it right now. There's no time.
Dude, don't look at my stream. Just wait till I arrive.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah,
I can
I'm
use
stuck.
on the second screen. It's a bit delayed, so.
I'm stuck.
How the fuck you stuck? I'm not even gonna look. I will see you in a bit.
Dude, I always wanted to play with this tractor on Farm Sim 19, but it was part of the Alpine DLC.
You didn't have that?
No, dude, I've only been playing Farm Sim for like 8 months.
The Alpine one, it's one of the things I love because of just the mountains and stuff. And actually watching the streams of you and some others a bit, it brought me back to this game.
Well, to be fair, I've only been really playing this game for a little bit lately myself because I didn't like Farm Sim 22 when it first came out.
No more because of the mods and stuff?
No decent mods. I thought the base game was kind of
that's the main
poor.
thing. I didn't buy it because of the base game, but then I saw your stream with the mods and stuff, and that's nice.
Yeah, they're coming out slowly. Right, I'm having issues, dude. This is really long. I can't get it out of the fucking shop car park. I'm struggling. I think I've just done it, but I've struggled.
This is fucking long.
Yeah, but you'll see what I'm gonna do for you in a minute, mate. You'll be like, Matt, you are a genius. You will say that when we get it right. I'm hitting every tree. Everything is just going wrong.
Where you need him.
Yo, dude.
Where's
yeah, man.
We need him.
Right, I'm on my way. I always wanted to play with this little tractor, and I've rented it just to bring this to your farm.
It is a good thing though for it.
43 mile an hour electric little vehicle. It's wicked, mate. I love it. I just wish hey, I'll tell you one thing. They brought out a mod version of this, and it's got more power.
Well, that thing is good enough if you can pull little carts or something.
No, but the other one's now... The other one then's now like 150 brake horsepower.
You know what the thing is good for if you want to start an olive or wine vineyards stuff.
That's what I'm gonna do. Why do you think I bought the grape machine?
That's the thing it's good for, because you need to fit through the roads. You cannot fit a normal tractor or anything through it.
Yeah, I can imagine, dude. I'm definitely gonna buy one of these. I might just get the mod version though, just because it's
a bit more power.
Yeah, to be honest, and it's the exact. It's a giant mod as well.
Well, there's nothing happening.
So basically, you know what I mean. So right. Let me just zoom out a bit because the game volume just is a bit louder than you are at the minute. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do, just because I'm helping you. Dude! I've just ruined your field.
Fucking hell!
I didn't know this was your. There you go, dude. I'll send you some money for the money you've just lost.
Oh no!
I'm getting stuck on the corners. I'm trying to get to you really quick.
Fuckered.
Oh, I like that. That was funny.
The other field to your left, right, is also mine. So watch it.
I know. Dude. My bad. Look, I'll send you some money. I'll send you some. I'm fucking. Do you know something? The amount of money you owe me in leasing fees for testing this shit.
Hey, you wanted to pay for that. I didn't ask it.
I'll tell you what then. Let me just leave this here. This is the only problem. I'm getting stuck on everything because this has got very, very low power.
We could use the power handed in.
Dude, I'm using this little beast. I'm just having to take a shortcut through a hedge. It's the only way. It's the only way I can fit because of the.
Where you just were stuck on. That's the tree I was talking about when I asked Bones to cut the tree down.
Oh, is it? I understand, mate. Yeah, that's quite an annoying tree.
If you bring a high trailer through, it's getting stuck on branches all the time. Hello. This thing is fucking huge.
Yeah, but dude, what that means is, you see where I put the thing?
Waffing.
Right. Just use super strength. Right. For now, Just want to
You can just move the tractors, by the way, in the middle when we drive in and out.
No,
you
but
don't need to have it standing here.
if you see, can you see in your sugar beet crop at the moment? Can you see where it is? The red pickup? I don't know what you want to call it.
Oh, the loader. The wheel. Oh, you want to set it over there, yeah.
No. I'm just moving out of the way, mate. Look, let me show you what I'm talking about. If you leave this, hang on, I'm lagging. If you leave this here, yeah.
Oh yeah, you want to set up the
And then
other one.
you look, this yellow one has an angle, so you'll be able to basically do this. You'll be able to come up here.
Up connect it. You can straight up connect it.
But what you can do, you can put it over this building. That way, you won't ever have to move it because you can come in here with a trailer, drop the load.
This thing got also an extension. You see this?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You might be able to get that over the building. I don't know. You might be able to.
Yeah, but what does it help to get it over the building? There's the field behind is a big farm first.
Right. Let me move my tractor again, dude.
You need to the tractor needs to stand where you are almost because this thing has oh shit, I'm stuck on the silo. Yeah, where you're standing there, there is a big farm behind the silo, so you cannot get over the other road.
What?
There's a pig farm there behind those bushes.
No. If you do right, can you see where I'm looking now?
Yeah.
Put that thing to pick up here, and try and put it over
in the corner. Yeah,
over there between the. That way you can still feed your pigs here, and if it's close enough to the silo, you'll still be able to reverse a trailer in here when you need to drop more sugar beet.
It's a bit. Could you pull me a bit to the? Well, let me try this.
Everyone can use super strength, mate.
I know. Like this. Oh shit! Still connected. No, the other one. Why doesn't it get in?
Here, take that through the hedge, and try and get it between there and there. So it's a. Hang on, I'm gonna try and get on the roof. I will if my spacebar works.
Oh, you want to do it like alright.
Look at the length of it, mate.
Yeah.
You'll still be able to get access to feed your pigs. You'll get access to fill your bunker up. Let me just get rid of this thing. And you'll be able to just basically park your tractor here. Or something like that. Wherever you put it, wherever you want. I just want to make sure this works. I just want to make sure it works now.
A bit in a way now. Let me try to relocate a bit. The tree is the problem right now. I cannot get the feeding thing past. I need to extend that out first.
Give me a minute.
The feeding arm is a bit of a problem right now. There you go. Are you cutting it down? Right.
Well, I will, but it's not working.
Not your land, probably.
No, Bones can cut on mine.
Weird. Maybe because the pig. I don't know if I own this piece of land in the pig farm.
Oh, dude, that'll be why you don't own the pig farm. Yeah, you don't own the pig farm. Yeah, you do. You own the pig farm.
The tree needs to go, otherwise I cannot go in there.
It's not that, dude. I just can't. Here, buy yourself a chainsaw.
Right,
Bones cut trees on my land before. I don't understand why it's not working. Hang on. Oh, it's no. Maybe you can't cut that tree down. Oh, hang on.
Oh, shit.
There you go.
You got it?
Yeah, but you haven't got the wood to sell. It went because of a mod.
Oh no! Fuck the wood. The length is the only problem right now.
That's what she said.
Oh. Could have I known that? Now, because of the length of the where the wheel's standing, I need to extend this all the way out.
Dude,
Make that turn. Yes, there we go.
have you done it?
Almost. I cannot turn the feeder arm far enough. Shit.
Hang on.
You need to push it a bit in with the strength.
You do realise all you have to do is press Alt or double tap Alt and you got super strength yourself.
I know, I do know.
You're the one who knows where it's gonna go. You need to be the one who's happy with.
This is a bit hard to maneuver. Because it's getting stuck on a building. You see this? I cannot lower it move further, so it is way too high right now.
Yeah. I tell you what, man. Just bring it this way. Let's get on with it. I want to see it working.
Let's get this thing on the road.
Yeah, I genuinely want to see this working. I've got an idea though for the
big feed is not the biggest problem at the moment. Then I will just relocate stuff.
But the thing is, remember you had that other building, didn't you? That you sold.
Just
maybe
around. Maybe both around.
Or maybe because you sold one, didn't you? Maybe don't sell that other one.
No, just do the other way around. All right, get over at the truck. Why can it not lower any further? I don't understand.
Because this one's meant to fill silos, mate.
No, I know, but this thing was lower when we got it here, but I cannot now lower it.
Maybe because you've unfolded it. It would have been in like transport position.
No, but it doesn't go lower. The wheels go up in the air. You see this?
Maybe you're getting stuck on something. I don't know. I'm just trying to give you ideas, mate. I'm trying to give you ideas. I've not used this before, so it's
a bit too much. Why is it stuck on, really, for real? Oh, maybe, wait. This arm needs to fold once more.
I wish we just kept the red one now.
Yeah. Ah, well, fuck it. What the fuck is happening with this? You see this?
You broke it, mate. Here, get out. Let's just have a look what I can do. I'm not saying I can do well with it. I'm just curious, to be honest. Right, so there's nothing working on that one.
There's something wrong with it.
Right.
Maybe it's stuck on the beach stuff in front. Let me try.
Yeah, it's the beats, mate. It's the beat stuff. It's sticking on it. There you go.
There we go. No, still.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, this is doable actually. This height. This height.
Yeah. I need to twist that thing around, mate. But the silo's in the way.
Just drive forward a bit.
I tried to drive forward, it wouldn't have it.
You need to extend the wheels again. The driving wheels are in the air again.
Yeah, you do it. I know it's doable, and I'll just piss about off stream setting mine up, I think. Yo, dude, welcome to the stream.
When we got this working, I can just help you out then.
Well, the thing is, if you're gonna run sugar beets, mate, I won't need any of this. But I will. I was thinking of. I like.
Spoiler crops.
Right.
Right.
Is that?
Yeah,
Turn yours off. Don't let it kick out of here.
No, I turn it off, but the other one is still trying to feed it.
Yeah, that's right.
You can stay over there. I can lower it even further. There we go.
Need to be in the middle, dude. We know it works, it's just a case of lining it up now.
Something like this, it will warp a bit if it doesn't. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. There you go. So there's a semi-automatic. Technically, that will be automatic because if you get out of that now,
the bigger one is better. Even it feeds more, so the bucket stays full. It is feeding the girder faster than it can run. If you know what I mean.
Right. The only thing you've got, mate, is you'll need to use your. I'll leave you with my tractor, I think.
I can get my.
Yeah, but you've got my trailer, so you might as well just use that for now.
fine. Just need to move this sometimes a little bit.
Yeah, I think it's because it's not... As soon as that's level on the ground, it should maybe...
It pulls around it, but it moves the nozzle a bit. When the nozzle's off the bucket here, it doesn't move anymore.
Right, we're not here. Something's...
Oh, hold on. Oh, is the beat machine not working? Hold on. Yeah, that was it.
There we
the
go.
beat thing turned off.
It should be alright, but I think it's maybe because it stopped feeding. You had to like reactivate it.
It probably run out. When the bucket runs out, it stops scudding. So probably it run out, stopped scudding, and when it came back in, it just didn't turn on.
Yeah, it filled the bucket, but just not turned it back on.
It's feeding quite fast though.
Alright, let me get rid of that baby little tractor. That thing was wicked. I want one of them.
Well, when we Sunday, when we reset the map, we could just set up your farm. Then I will help you out a bit to set up a vineyard or something.
Yeah, I've never done any of it, you see.
Yeah. It is quite a lot of work. You need to get some machines out. You got like a really small little cultivator and stuff you need.
Oh yeah. Well, that's not the end of the world, is it?
No. But this is nice. When just now I need to sell it, but next time you just can store it over here.
Well, imagine if you had a wagon now that held like 60, 80,000.
Yeah.
It'd be so much quicker.
Oh yes and no. I could just have my other car underneath it filling up.
You've moved the thing. You moved the thing. It's not doing it again. There, that's it.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's running. The beet cutter is running a little bit faster than the machine can feed it now. I can see it pulling back for 70%, 71, 70, 96, going like that.
Yeah.
It's just. At some time the bucket is empty again and it stops feeding, so you need to.
It's because this isn't really this tool you're using, this yellow one, isn't really meant to do this. You should really ideally try and get this one to do it.
I know, but then I need to move the bucket or I need to put the belt is, yeah, well, the red belt over there is even not feeding fast enough. Now, last time I tried it, this one the cutter is faster than the feeder.
Well, you're 77% full on the trailer.
I like this.
I say it's just semi-automatic, mate. It's just going to speed your job up a little bit. All you got to do in a minute is go sell this, and then go and come back. Get yourself a. I don't know what trailer to recommend.
Well,
like I say, I've got this one, but
if you look at the shop, I was trying to tell you last time, the auger wagons. There's a special beat auger wagons.
Hang on a minute. Argo wagons. Yeah, but what? How much do they hold?
Quite a large amount. 58, 60.
50,000. 50,000's the biggest. Oh, hang on. Look at this one. 211,000.
Yeah, but that thing doesn't hold my cut beats.
No, but I'm just thinking, good luck getting to and from your farm.
How fucking long is the beast?
Yeah, I would go for that one.
Which the stream is lagging high behind a bit.
I'm staying on it. Yeah, the green one on the end, 137 grand.
Yeah, I like the looks of the red one better, but I need even more engine power, and the thing is less. You're already set up now. Why not buy this? Hang on, not that one. Let me get this to the right one. That one, 52,000 liters, and it takes everything. You'll only need to ever buy that one trailer. Which one? Oh,
it's just under trailers, 119 grand, but it does everything. Well, everything.
I know, but when I'm gonna stay with beats and stuff a bit longer, so I probably gonna get the other trailer as well because it can offload itself.
Yeah, true.
Just thinking also, but not with the.
Right, you need to turn your machine on, dude.
Oh, it's off again. Shit.
Yeah, if you use the red feeder, it'll probably feed it quicker than this yellow one.
No. The problem is the one getting it off the ground. That thing doesn't feed fast enough because when I use the cutter in front of that, the cutter is faster than the feeder can pick it up.
But if you use two feeders,
it probably speeds up the process.
Right, that'll probably be full, dude. Yeah, this is full. Do you want to go sell that sugar beet then?
Oh shit! That was still one.
Dude, you didn't need to move that at all.
I know, this was just habit. Why the fuck should I sell it?
Yeah, let me have a look. Sugar beet, cut sugar beet. Best price at the moment is the biogas plant, which you have permission to go and sell at.
Let's move. But the problem is I only get paid tonight, don't I?
Oh yeah, I tell you what, let's sell it somewhere else then. £10 less. Livestock market, which is all the way over here. Where you sell the bales, mate? Where you sell the bales?
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh, the tractor can feel the weight as well.
Oh yeah, it does.
But it is 52 times 400. 20,000, 25,000, I guess. And we're not even... Fucking hell. We're not even a tenth into the bunker.
Well, the thing is, you've also got what you've already got ready.
Yeah, that is almost 20,000 laying there.
I tell you what, sell what you can and get a trailer, and then I'll sell, and then we'll do that trailer. And what we'll do is we'll do 2 runs at a time.
We could do that. You're running this, and
yeah, and then you run yours, and I'll run mine. Job done.
But if you try to sell, doesn't the money go to you, or?
I don't know, dude, but at least I can drive the tractor there. You can always sell it.
And otherwise, if you get the money, you can just transfer it.
I can just transfer you roughly what I send you, yeah.
The selling point, is it the one with the glitch door?
No. It's the actual animal one.
Oh.
Right, I've now put the front loader in a position where all you have to do is reverse underneath it and it'll start and turn it on. That's it. The front loader's now, or the wheel loader, whatever you want to call it, telehandler, is now in a position.
The only problem with this setup is I need to pay quite a lot of when I want to start running it on my own equipment.
Yeah,
that's not what I mean. Because one of those cost me 100,000. The trailer will cost me 120,000.
You see, you because you didn't like. If you'd have bought the telehandler like I said to buy, to start with, that New Holland one is £10,000 cheaper. I know you said there was an issue and it was tipping, but you can buy a telehandler weight.
Yeah, we'll see. But I can also
I don't think that mod is in here yet, but on the server. But if we need the telehandler weight mod, then I'll just put it on.
Did I drive straight past it? Didn't I? Oh, I was talking and not remembering where I was driving. Lovely.
8.3, 8.3, 8.3.
Can I move through here?
Hang on, give me 1 second. 8.3 is the maximum. 8.3. See, that New Holland one I tested was 8.1 ton in weight, yeah? If you buy the class one, it's 8.3 ton. So that means it'll hold more as well. And it's also cheaper by 8 grand. So buy the telehandler. That's how I would do it. Plus, if you're doing this, you can rent the equipment.
Yeah, true.
I'm at the sell point. Where are you? Where the hell did you? Where did you go?
I was talking to you, not remembering I needed to take a left first. Almost there. And now on a normal road. No, but to cut the beats is not actually that much more of an effort when you set it up like we have now. And one, it will literally pay you double almost.
Yeah. And if you put it into sugar, it eventually pays you double again.
Yeah, but sugar is a retrieve of, you get 5 points.
You do know you're not supposed to drive through the hedges.
I know, but it was necessity.
Roy, you need to make every hedge a collision because Flo's a cheating bastard.
No, normally I don't, but this time it was needed.
Like I said, you could just buy that trailer I've got, dude. It's like 70 grand.
Yeah, this will be fine. We'll just take a look what you can hold the most for the cheaper amount. You know what I mean?
Personally, if I was you, I would just buy that one. it holds everything. So no matter what you do, you only need one trailer. I know it's 119 grand, but look, there's my... Oh, whoa, hang on. Yeah, buy my trailer, dude. Buy that one I've got, look. It does the same. It holds the same, but it's 30 grand, £30,000 cheaper as that one I've got.
It's one side, or maybe the crown one has a side panel. That's the thing that makes it more expensive, I guess.
Yeah, but...
that was 24,000.
24,000, that's not bad, dude.
Do you drive this back? I will get my tractor out and buy a new trailer.
Yeah, I'll drive it back, man. If you watch the stream a minute in the background, you can see there's another way to go back to your farm.
Yeah, it's between the lines. I already saw something like that.
Yeah, but at the side of field 20.
Let me take a look. Tippers.
Yeah,
The Aprilia 90,000. Let's get it.
it's 90. It's like 90,000. It holds 52,000 liters, and it's
I got it.
And the good thing is, it's not a tipper tractor. You know, it's not a tipper trailer.
Yeah.
Which is what I like about it the most. Also, don't use the grain door to sell. Use the the back. It sells a lot quicker.
Yeah, I know. The grain door is a bit slow sometimes.
A bit.
Well, 1/10 of the width it can normally use, so yeah.
Yeah, dude, you did. I called you. I called you out when you were like, oh, I'm gonna start with sugar beets. I'm like, wow, that's fucking expensive. But you've actually managed to do it the cheaper way to earn a lot of money.
Yeah. But
that's
see
insane.
my harvester, right? The harvester thing is a fucking piece of shit to use.
Yeah.
You need to drive off your field and turn around because the wheels of the machine itself destroy the crop, so you cannot make an inside turn.
Yeah. I feel your pain there, dude. I feel your pain. I have used it before on Farm Sim 19 on like.
For real, normally I don't really mind it, but that thing is such a piece of shit to use. What the fuck am I stuck on? Come on, power through. Oh, that's right, we're stuck.
Right, you can thank me later, dude. You know that tree you want Bones to do?
Yeah.
Come.
Oh, you you were stuck?
No, but I was about to be. So I thought, well, rather than get stuck, I'm just gonna...
Yeah.
You know there's another way to do this, don't you? You know with your sugar beet.
Oh,
You know where you've got that chopper going, don't you? Imagine,
yeah.
Imagine instead of putting it into the trailer, imagine putting it straight into your silo.
Yeah, we can do that too, and we got enough conveyors now standing around just to pull that shit into the silo. Like, we can leave the beets on the ground and then put the other stuff we grind down with the cutter to the silo. But this for another time. Now it's just selling everything straight up.
Because what I found is, if you look on my stream now, you see how you got like your fill port here.
Yeah.
If you line the back of the trailer up to say here, say this red thing here.
Yeah.
You could then have that emptying into this bit here at the back. And then as long as you reverse onto there, you can fill your silo and empty at the same time. So then it's a little bit more automated in a way.
Well, you still got the problem that you need to put, turn the cutter on.
Dude, no. Oh yeah. It's just...
It works when you want to store the stuff and wait for better prices. Then I can do that. But also can just put it in the bar and then pick it up with the bands again, or with the belts again. So it's just a preference of your own.
Right, so you got 24,000 for selling a trailer of this. So what I'll do is I'll go sell this, and if it gives me the money, I'll send you 24 grand.
Yeah, sure thing.
If it doesn't give me it, like I say, it's technically your crop, but it's, I don't know, because I'm selling it.
It's because you're a tractor and you're selling it, so I'm just gonna take a look if the crop itself gets my name. No, because the crop isn't identified as anything.
Yeah. But what I'll do then, dude, is I'll drive there and you sell it.
Yeah, you can just try it. We can see if it works. The machine is off again.
Yeah, I turned it off to let it fill up, mate.
Oh, you can do it this way, yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to move anything, mate. Don't move anything. It's now, It's now done to just Auto
only thing I
cell.
need to move maybe is the red belt in the back that's getting on the pile.
Just taking a screenshot for multiplayer Discord.
Sick, isn't it? But when you stand over here as well, you can see the big feeder of the arm feeding into the belt.
Auto
into the
cutting sugar beets. Yeah, if you can swap this yellow and black machine, if you can swap this for one of these that goes up, it won't slow down, mate. It shouldn't. I don't think it'll slow. I think the problem is this. I don't think it's the pickup.
No, for real. I can show you in a bit. The pickupper, when I use the cutter in front of the pickupper, so the pickupper throws it on that pile over there you saw, or it already made a pile. The cutter makes it quicker than the thing can pick it up.
Right. So
It's not calculated to do this because you need to do it by hand. The cutter is not meant to do this.
come here. If you put this to fill up and say you turn this cutter a little bit more here, you know, towards the back, here, you could get a second cutter on this if you positioned it right.
The second feeder, you mean?
Yeah, second feeder, sorry. You could get a second feeder on that.
Yeah, but then the thing is how much does this yellow thing pipe through?
I think
I don't know
that'll...
if there's a max for that. Is it full, your car?
No, I don't know. It's the feeder stopped for a quick second. No, 76%, mate.
This is cool looking, the setup.
It's just a little setup that just... It's different, do you know what I mean? Because everyone... I do read a lot, oh, you can't cut a sugar beet automatically. Well, no, you can't, but you can do it semi-automatically.
Well, this is way quicker than picking it up with the bucket and throw it in the other pile you saw over there and then pick it up again. But the only thing is, this I can do when I want to sell it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, actually no, because if I wanted to store it in the barn area, I just can place the cutter over here and let it feed into the cutter.
The feeder's got problems, mate. The feeder's got problems. The feeder's got problems.
Yeah, this thing is out of order. Hold on. This is the yellow one. Let me get in. It cuts the whole entire pile middle.
Yeah.
You see this? How far it can reach the red one is just when it's set up correctly, it just gets the entire pile.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've used them before with other things. But yeah, maybe next time what I'd do is, remember you had that big building down here?
Yeah, change them around. Delete this one over here and place this one over there. And just do it over here.
Either that. Is there... Hang on a second. Hang on. I'm curious now. I'm curious. Is there nothing else we could use to store? Imagine if...
There's a really big, how to put it? Where you can store your stuff. One really big barn. The biggest one I can find is the one I already have.
You do realise if you put that sugar beet, I've just thought of another way of doing this. That would have been a lot easier, mate. Listen, come here.
Hold on, I need to turn this one on again.
You're going to be kicking yourself now.
Full.
You're going to think to yourself, yeah, just give it a minute. You're going to be thinking, shit, why didn't I think about... Why didn't you put all that sugar beet in here? Yeah.
Because I wanted to store it in the ground how it looks.
No, I get that. But what I'm thinking is, I'm thinking for, you know, the cutting of it. So you park your trailer here. You park your cutter on top. You trigger the cutter to fill up there, and then automatically put it into here.
Oh, next time you meant when I want to sell it or cut it, just belt the stuff, the beads into here, and then let it. When I want to cut it, put it on the nozzle, and then just.
Yeah. Well, you think even if you don't have a trailer here, this will store cut sugar beet, so you could, in theory, just put your thing underneath here and just put it into cut sugar beet.
Oh shit! I just saw that. Fuck. There's a little paw on the ground.
It's not going to be perfect. This is the first time we've done it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it is one of the better ways because I just like to store the stuff in the barn how it should be stored. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just a bit of the realism for it.
Oh
Not
no, I
stored
get
in a
that, dude.
silo.
I'm just thinking when it comes to before I go anywhere, you know we're on about. Look, so you've got this here, haven't you?
Yeah.
You could put, if you store it in this one, for example, like say
Yeah,
you use this
can
one,
just
you
feed
can
with the
pick it
yellow
up
one in.
here, feed it into the yellow one, and then feed it straight into here.
Yeah.
Then what you could do is you could draw the sugar beets out of here into the cutter header with a trailer parked underneath it.
Yeah, for cutting purposes, I'm gonna do that,
Yeah.
I guess. But the same thing is still when the prices don't are really the thing I want to sell. You just can sort of cut beets in the storage hole as well. So
Yeah, well the
it's
thing
just
is
a bit of
once you
preference.
cut it, you can always, once you cut it, put it,
You can always pipe it back.
yeah, use the silo to make it into cut. Then use your trailer to go from the silo and just put it back in your thing. I know it's like a little bit messing about, but you've got to cut it somehow anyway.
Yeah, true.
So at least doing it the silo way, you can then empty the silo with your automatic feeder and put it back into the building when it's already cut. You just have to turn the machine around like 180 degrees. You didn't think of that one, did you?
No, but it goes a bit far. The thing is, just because of the time is also running at 1 speed, I can just run like how I'm doing now. But the only thing is, we got a bit of haste because of we need to sell everything by tomorrow.
Yeah. No, this is not a crossplay server, I'm afraid. It's PC only. It's a PC only map. Thank you for the following, though. But yeah, we are setting up another server though. We are setting up a little 4-player crossplay server. Well, actually, Bones already has a crossplay server, and he's gonna.
You want to play on a crossplay server?
No, we had a crossplay server once before, but Bones wanted a PC only one. Well, now no one plays in this server. We made this one PC only for 8 players, and he's got a little 4-player server that he's gonna make crossplay. Problem is, crossplay doesn't have as many good mods.
Well, and the thing is, maybe later on you get a bit more people watching. That's the thing also.
Well, this is it. I don't mind. We don't, like I say, we've technically got 2 servers, but this one's the PC only one.
Yeah, the ones you play on yourself.
Well, the one that I want to play on a bigger map. You're limited to what maps you can play on.
True.
On console. Right, are you
And to be
ready?
honest, if you've got 8 players on this server, it's gonna be a bit busy.
My money's going up.
Alright. It's all already so.
Yeah, it's not that I don't play with people. You know, you're in here. 24028. 24028. Where are you?
24k is not. 24k is good enough.
Fair enough. Transfer money.
It's for helping out.
Oh, I've made £28 in wages. There you go, 24 grand to you, yeah?
Cheers. But
It's,
this-
it's your... Did you get that?
yeah, I got it.
It won't be the first time I've sent the money to the wrong account.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Literally, we're maybe halfway through the barn. Cannot sell really. Yeah, we're halfway through the barn now, and we almost filled up the 3rd wagon.
Yeah. So 6 wagons, and don't forget you've got bits that you've already done.
Yeah, this is not sellable, so I get 6 or 7 wagons.
Yeah.
That's almost 200k.
Tell you what, I'm going to cut across your field 20 because there's nothing in it.
20. Oh yeah, 20 you can cut across.
Yeah. But
And you can use a little road in the middle.
even if you haven't cut it, I'm still cutting across.
Like
that
fucking
honestly, dude.
2125.
I thought, I didn't know it, I didn't twig, I just didn't even cross my mind it was your field. And then I was across it, but the problem is, when I was halfway across it, I was like, if I reverse with that, if I reverse with that big field, with that big thing, I'm going to make it worse. if I just carry on, there's just going to be a line through. At least,
It isn't that bad. I just lost one card for all, I guess.
if you cultivate it, mate, you can reseed it. Just
a little
reseed,
bit, fuck off.
reseed it, and then it'll take like half a day longer to grow.
Half a day? That shit is already inside for 2 days. It's done tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
So that's why I need this stuff out right now, because I don't even have the barn space for literally to save all that stuff.
Right, I'm back.
And I'm full.
There you go then, mate. I'll tell you what.
Turn off the color for first. There we go.
You full?
Yeah.
Nice.
This is good.
This is like a well-oiled machine now, mate.
Yeah.
This is like Britain during the war.
Some sort of.
What can I say? I wonder if there's anyone out there I can trigger.
You remember your Operation Market Garden?
A lot, dude. Oh no!
What's it?
The sugar beet machine moved. The cutter moved.
Fuck.
Right, you've now
Just
got
throw
more
them
sugar. You've now
around.
got more sugar beet on the floor. I already was, mate.
That's the thing. Normally it isn't clean as well. You need to clean up afterwards. So.
Yeah, but you got to clean. No job on a farm's perfectly clean, is it? Let's be honest.
No. But field 20 was like that barn was almost fully filled, but this only the field 20 you saw. It's not normal how much sugar beet you get out of it. By the way, you got through field 20. You were bitching to me about driving through the hedges. What did you do yourself, by the way?
I didn't drive to a hedge.
Didn't you?
No.
Because to get field 20, you need to.
No, you don't.
Or is there a little road?
No, there's... Dude, look on my map. Look on my stream. On field 20, it's here. It comes around.
Hold on, is like just showing me.
There. So it goes
Yeah,
there.
right. But you come from the where you see me standing right now. It's up there when you're gonna sell. You
Yeah,
drive
yeah.
all the way around. Oh yeah, you're driven around. Yeah,
You
yeah.
drive around here, you go down the side of 8, 10, 14, drive
Yeah,
down
yeah, I
here
know.
and round and up.
Yes.
See? That's how you do it.
And we're selling.
Yeah, I'm still feeling the machine turned off when I was in the map.
Nah, no problem. We got the time. Oh, where do I need to sell them?
Dude, I've got less than an hour and I haven't even done my own farm work yet.
Whoops. You can do your own thing now.
Well, I can't until this one's full, can I?
Not my fault. Where do I need to sell them? Is it the livestock market itself?
Oh my
right?
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sell it here.
Yeah, I was thinking. Money, money, money.
Apparently, that stopped cutting again.
But at this place, I'm done tonight with selling everything, so that's nice.
Yeah, no, I say just got to harvest tomorrow and cut tomorrow and...
Yeah, but probably I'm gonna start tomorrow in the silo instead of on the floor there. It's a bit quicker then.
Yeah, because like I say, come...
Because of the reset, otherwise I wouldn't do that, but...
Yeah. I'm having an issue here. We're losing flow.
Is the feeder still going, or?
No, the
red
red feeder has stopped.
Oh, we need to move it a bit. I'm coming.
We need to move them both, dude. I've got it going again. I'll just use super strength this time.
It would work for now. Just leave it until this double fix again.
Right, hang on. I need to get the cutter going again now.
Yeah, that 3 gone is literally the best thing ever. I can now make that corner instead of getting stuck all the time. But the thing is, like you wonder if you restart, you're just gonna count everything up, how much is worth when buying, or?
Well, I'm gonna try and do it where you don't have to sell anything, but I'm gonna do it on my single player so that.
Yeah, before you launch the normal game, you want to try it on your single player.
That way, if we launch, if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. We'll have to sell everything. But I wouldn't sell everything until I've tried it.
No, indeed, because of when you sell it, you lose like 20% of the.
Yeah, exactly. But whatever money you've got, I'll just add 20% on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I'll add 15% because obviously some of it you won't lose 20%. Like, for example, your fields.
No, fields is straight up cost. The only thing is the machines, and I don't own that much of machines. So. And hell, even if I lose a little bit, I got a big payday today. So.
Yeah, dude, you're actually smashing the sugar beets. I can't get over it. Yo, Dodd, thank you for the follow, man.
Thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the stream, man. It's a nice little automatic system, this. Can you just tell me how much this trailer's full?
It's 92%, it's almost full. One more fill up and it's done. It's full in.
Well, like I said, I'll call this one the last one for helping you because I have got something I wanted to do.
Yeah, you do your thing.
I want to get them silage done. I want as much money myself. Do you know what I mean? But the thing is, I've got things like.
Well, if I cannot harvest tonight, I'm done tonight early. I will help you out.
Well, like I say, it's not that it's just with it being on stream. I like to do my farm, but I said that I wanted to see if I could get this working with you. You know, the automatic setup. I wanted to see if I could do that. I'm gonna have a look about tonight on Mod Hub. You know, see if there's any buildings you like. You know, for storing. You know, so
before. Automatic cutting building, maybe, you know what I mean? Like a placeable building that if you put in the beats.
What I'm thinking is, of a, you know, like that building you're storing, this is like quite a big building.
And a bit bigger version?
No, I'm wondering if there's like, you know how it's in 2 halves, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if there's maybe one like it that's a solo building, so you could maybe place it in a corner. That way, you don't have to keep moving things. Like, for example, if you wanted to fill that up now with sugar beet, you'd have to move the stuff out of the way, wouldn't you?
Yeah, maybe the crane a bit, like the yellow one.
But if there's a smaller building you can put in the corner of your farm that you don't use, you might be able to set it up so that you don't have to actually move anything again.
Yeah, we need to take a look at it. But maybe also if there is a dedicated building, like I can just throw it in, you know, and then don't need to use the conveyors. But then again, using conveyors is actually how it works, so that's not a problem.
Yeah, I don't mind the conveyors once you set them up. I'm just one of them where I'd use a building in a corner.
I don't really mind to move it. I just don't really mind to move it. Maybe it's because I'm already told you also that I was willing to look into the stuff that we can place more mods on the server that I can start their own farm on a map. So maybe it's a better one with some more room around it.
To be honest, have you been around the other 2? There's only 2 farms to choose from.
There are more, right?
No, they're spoken for.
Oh, they're spoken for already. All right. No, because there is also one at fields in the right corner and in the bottom left corner.
Bottom left corner and the one on the the bottom right corner. They're the 2 that are free.
Yeah, those I meant. Those are what I meant. Maybe one of those is better for it. Not one of your 2, but like maybe one of those 2 is better then.
Fast travel, mate, and have a look. Or drive to them.
Yeah, I just can fence travel. Why doesn't work?
23,900 this time, dude.
23,000. Oh no.
23,917. Yeah. Price is dropping.
Yeah, because we're over. The market is getting overflown.
Well, I'll tell you what to do. Hang on.
I cannot move there. Why not?
You got to drive. You got to go to the sawmill, mate. You don't own it, you see, so you can't fast travel to it. Multiplayer.
Yeah.
Right. Transfer money to subscriber farm. Hang on. There's
23,800.
There's 20. Nah, there's 24, mate. Because I kept a little bit last time, didn't I?
Yeah, but
I'm not, but dude, I've got £400,000 and I've got about 250 grand's worth of silage to sell yet. Once I cut my grass. Oh, hang on. I'm coming back to your farm and I'm not meant to.
Well, I'm catching up.
Yeah. You'll have to let me know how much you made today.
Yeah, I'll take a look at the finances because I also gonna get some from the bills I sold at the power plant stuff.
Yeah.
Tonight, so at noon, so it's gonna be a bit more. All right, I'm now at the right corner. It's a bit smaller actually, if I look like it, right? Or isn't it?
I think it's a little bit smaller farm. I don't. Which one are you at? The right or the left?
Right, but.
Oh, I love the farm on the right, dude.
Yeah, the right is the thing is right. This thing is better for beats. If I just do only beats, the only thing I need to change is that building. What you're saying, like without the middle part.
Yeah.
If you can change that without the middle part, it's lovely.
Give me a minute, and I'll travel to the farm, so it's easier for me to exactly see. But I know that if you look in the, I don't know if it is on this. I know on my single player I have got building mods. It would be a case of looking on Mod Hub and seeing what buildings are out.
Well, I can take a look at Mod Hub in a minute.
Yeah, I've got a lot of I've got quite a bit of grass to cut.
I will help you out tonight, right? Because
Yeah,
you
man.
help me now, I will help you out tonight.
Yeah, well, I've got my baler. Do you know what I mean? The thing is, the sooner it's built, the sooner it's ready to sell.
Yeah, you need to bail it tonight, okay, because then you can sell it tomorrow night.
Yeah, but the problem is I'm not online tomorrow night. I'm only online. I'm only online on an evening on a Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Yeah, right. Maybe what we could do is just skip a day then, if Bones is up for it also. You can just
Yeah,
skip
well,
a day.
I'd have to double check it with Bones because I don't want something on his farm. Because the thing is, if he hasn't weeded yet, and then I skip a day,
Yeah, the weed is done.
and then it's harvest, he then loses money because I've skipped a day. Which is why we don't tend to skip a day. Not very often, anyway. Yeah, what have I got field-wise for grass cutting?
But you wanted to come over to the farm, you said?
Give me a minute. I'm just looking for grass. I've got 2 grass fields to cut.
Yeah, when they're done, they're not done yet.
And it won't take. I've got an hour. I've got an hour from now.
I'm hoping they will be ready.
Well, if I got an hour now, at least if I can cut them and start to bale them in the hour, the sooner the build, the better.
Yeah, true.
That's the problem. I've just got to bale it.
No, this farm, what we said, on the right side.
Oh yeah,
would be lovely.
Yeah, I'm coming your way.
Oh, don't do your thing. We can better do it when you're done baling. Maybe tonight, take a tour and talk about it.
But yeah, I don't tend to do much on an evening. I tend to just come on and chat to you and Bones.
No, but that's what I meant. Let's do that tonight, right?
Well, man.
Oh, sorry, I mean your farm. We need to get permission of each other. I just jumped in your farm.
Right. Yeah. Subscriber, remove access. There you go, dude. Dude, you got 169 grand already.
Yeah, going nice.
Nice.
And that's the thing, right? I still need to sell quite a lot of the stuff, and I also bought a car that's costing 90 grand.
Yo, Pix. Thank you for the follow, man. Did you get Snow Runner? I'm gonna say yes, but I haven't. I just haven't bought it yet. I am getting it. I just haven't.
Snowrunner is a good game. I got it also.
Everyone keeps coming in my chat talking to me about it, and I don't have it. And obviously, it was my lad's birthday yesterday, and I was gonna get it yesterday, but I ended up just being like super busy because it was his birthday. What the hell? Oh, no.
Then you're starting to. then you're starting to get some problems. What you gonna play? Farming or snowrunner?
Well, the thing is, I'd like to be in a position where I play certain games on certain days.
Yeah. The only problem at the moment for farming is it's like in a fucking week schedule.
Yeah.
Because of the time is running at one speed. You literally have, if you plan something now, you can harvest it 2 to 3 days later.
Yeah, that's the only. But the thing is, if I planted everything in one day, the only issue I'd have is the only issue I would have with it is weeds. Because you can.
Yes and no. You can drop in on the evening and just de-weed it yourself. You don't really need stream for de-weeding.
No, I know, but the thing is, when I'm not streaming, I'm mining cryptocurrency with my rig, so which is also part of my PC, so I can't do both. Someone put when, someone put who, but it's not really making any sense to me, so. Dude, you're just putting like 1-2 word things. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. That's why I'm a bit confused.
Yeah, we've still got 1/3 of the beats needing to get processed.
Nice. Well, the thing is, dude, you're well on your way now to having it done.
Yeah. Let's take a look at the prices. I'm gonna do the prices down here.
It's still the best It's still the best price at the moment.
Yeah, or biogas maybe, but yes, that's the problem again. I only get paid tonight, and even know if I get paid for it because it's your thing, you know. I can do missions, but I don't know if I get paid for it.
The thing is, when I go off, dude, I'll make a note of my money. Oh, the problem is, I had stuff in the biogas plant still.
Yeah, I know. I can see it in the biogas plant if I did receive money from it. If I don't, well, shame. But then we know I don't need to do. If I cannot do that again.
Yeah, you'd have to get your own biogas plant. That would give you a price. If you buy the small biogas plant, it would at least give you your own sell point.
True, but this will set me back $500,000.
Yeah, that's the downside. But then in future, you might end up making more money.
Yeah, but the payback taking a long time, and well, I can just drive a bit around the map. I don't mind. And getting a bit less isn't a problem because of the quantity of beets you harvest in one harvest is insane.
The thing is, look at it this way. You know when you sold that stuff,
what stuff?
Didn't you sell any excess silage? Oh, no, you might, you know, that's what you're waiting for at midnight, innit?
Yeah.
I was going to say you sold, didn't you? But it depends what happens. I had stuff left in there.
I just need to remember how much money I had and see the next day if it's more or less.
Well, the thing for me to do is to, because you get paid at midnight, don't you? If I log into this game tomorrow when I stream, for example, I won't have sold anything yet. So if I look on the if you remind me to look on the finance page before I sell anything, it'll tell me on mine or yours.
Yeah, but the problem is you have already had stuff in the thing, so you're already making money from there, right?
No, because I got paid at midnight, so it should have all been done.
It should have been empty.
It should have been empty. I'm not saying. The only thing I did is I put two bales in for you to see if it would work. So two bales worth of silage. So if I do get paid, it's only going to be
3K or something.
Well, whatever the silage is at the biogas plant times 3,500 litres. It's only 3,500 litres. So 3.5 times that times 2 bales. I mean, we can get a rough idea. If I get
if you get more than 2,000-3,000, then you know it's more. It was.
Yeah, it's gone to me, and then I'll just send you it. Yeah, I'll just send you it.
But I don't mind. You already helped me out today, so.
Oh well, there you go. So shut up, moaning.
I was not moaning. That's the thing. I don't mind it. I got the money from the mission already, so.
Yeah, but I like to earn the extra money, me.
Yeah, true. The extra is sometimes even more than you get from the
Yeah,
mission itself.
it is when you do silage, mate. Oh, I'm going to do a silage job for 10 grand and then sell 50 grand worth of bales. And the thing is, the reason I like doing the silage one is it's instant silage as well.
Yeah, you can sell it at the exact same moment.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if you make silage yourself, you have to wait a day.
Yeah, I know.
But if you do
That's
the
the whole thing.
contract, it's instant in it, so it's free money at the end of the day.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you build up some silage from here, right, in a little field of mine.
Yeah.
That silage you lay there an entire day until the next day I had the silage job and
Yeah.
I took those bills with me.
Well, that's what I'm doing now. Just I'm just getting my grass cut now. Like I say, if I can bale it before I meant to end stream, then
Well, I need to go for a bit of voice chat. I got something to do. Speak to you tonight, right?
yeah, man, I'll be on about 7, 8 o'clock, somewhere around there.
Yeah, so 8, 9 o'clock by my.
Yeah, yeah, 8, 9 o'clock your time.
All right, nice.
All right,
See
dude.
you
Speak to you in a bit.
then. Later.
Yeah, that cut sugar beet was a really good system. I knew you could do it. I'd just never done it. That's why it took so long to figure out. Yeah, I was going to buy another field today, but with the possibility of a restart due to the map updates that are coming out on Sunday, yeah, definitely. I will try and keep what we've got, and then it saves a lot of hassle, to be honest. Obviously, if it's not something that I can work out, then what I'll do is, like I say, we'll just buy everything back. No, because we don't play on console. We don't play crossplay. It's a PC only map. You did already ask that. I did already answer that. Yeah, it's a PC only map, I'm afraid. We are getting a console server though. So if you are part of the community, whoa, that was a save point. Nope, that was my internet. That was my internet crapping its pants. Right, that's one field done. Right, I'll need to fertilise it again, and then I will need to fertilise it and bale it. I want to try and bale it first, to be honest. Right, where's my other field? This one here, 86. Yeah, like I say, it's not a case of me not wanting to play with anyone on console. It's just this is a PC only map. But like I say, if you stay part of the community, you stay really active and talk and stuff, like I say, as soon as the console server is up and running, well, it is kind of up and running, but I don't run, my mod runs the console one since I run the PC one. Yeah, I need to speak to him about that actually. I might talk to him on stream tonight about it and see when he's activating it for community members. It's only a 4-player, like I say, we don't have many console players want to play. They do tend to all be PC players, so we didn't. Console players who used to be part of the community no longer play it, even though the game's only been out a month. So we made it PC only. Just because of the mods. The mods alone are fantastic. Come on, get off the wall, get off the wall. I broke it. Right. Yeah, we'll get these bits of jobs done. They're not going to take us long. Yeah, see, my kids are due home from school like now. I always try and end for about 4 o'clock because that's when the wife's due home from work. And but I'll be back live again tonight for sure. Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays the wife spends a few hours on an evening doing a training for a new job, so it means I get a bit extra time to game. Like I say, I always stream what I play. If I'm playing games, Apex is the only game I sometimes play where I don't stream it, and that's because usually I have to play with randoms who end up annoying me. But hopefully soon, No Skill will be he'll have moved. He's in the process of moving, and I'm hoping soon he'll be in a position to play some Apex again. Because me and No Skill, when we play duos together, we're like a well-oiled machine. Yeah, it was nice to chat to Flo today. I don't normally chat with people during the day on like the daytime stream. Normally, to be honest, it's normally because no one's about. But I've noticed lately Flo's going to be about, so I might start just sitting in chat with him. It gives me someone to chat to when no one else is like talking. I'm not saying I'm not having a go that no one's talking. It's just sometimes it's difficult to stream when there's no conversation. But if he's going to be in the chat all day, I can just chat to him, to be honest. And we'll get an absolute bomb load of bales from this. I reckon we're in for a good, well, depending on the price, to be honest, but we should be in for a good 200,000 maybe, I reckon. Yo, Maddie dude, welcome back to the stream, man. Maddie. Yeah, we've had some good viewership again today over on Twitch, which is absolutely fantastic. We've had loads of conversation over on Twitch, which again is absolutely fantastic. We've used this blue tractor a lot today. It was worth the money. See, if we end up having to cash out and then like kind of restart, it won't be restart as such because we'll have the money to just carry on where we left off. We'll just spend a little bit of time having to rebuy the equipment. I'll most likely buy different equipment just so it's not exactly the same. Like I'll buy a large tractor. I'll probably buy the Fendt one. Just because, you know, it's somewhat different. Right, now I need to bail. You need to fold up the mower first. Right. Always forget that. Always forget that. Right, well, I'm gonna have to use... I'm gonna have to use this blue tractor again, I think. It just makes life so much easier to use this blue one. That took like 5 minutes to cut, so now it's just a case of bailing and then leaving until, well, basically 3 o'clock tomorrow is when it'll be roughly ready. Yeah, I wish console players got this map. Like I say, you never know, one day it may come to console, but I can't say for sure. The guy who created this map though, he is a follower of the channel. Which, to be honest, has just made my year, to be honest. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately this is not the quickest. There's the bale pickup on this is relatively slow, I'm afraid. So this is going to be quite a long-winded job. But, you know, it bales and wraps in one go. I don't have to stop. That's good enough for me. I'll tell you what I would like to do though. Maybe this evening, maybe. I don't know. I would like to see what the other wrapper's like. There's another auto wrapper here. But the problem is if I have to stop to let the bale off at the back, it slows the job down, if that makes sense. That's the class version of the same one. 125. 125. They're square balers, but then you have to go around the field twice. I'd rather just go around I'd rather just go around a little bit slower and do it all in one go. And I said by this time tomorrow I'll have maybe about 200 grand's worth of bales. This does need repairing, this tractor though. It also needs fuel again. Fuel's getting low. Is this the tractor we filled up 2 days ago or yesterday? I can't remember. One, two, three, four. So we're four bales per strip at the moment. 5 bales. This is yeah. It's because the grass was 100%. It had maximum fertilization. It had it's just maxed out to hell. So it just means we get a little bit extra yield. But because of how wide the mower cuts, the mower's the pickup kind of is relatively slow. If it went any quicker, we'd have to stop. The whole point of it is the quicker. If we go full speed, like I'll try and say it this way: if we go full speed now, we'd end up having bales and we wouldn't be ready, so we'd have to stop. So because of how much grass there is to pick up, it automatically adjusts your speed so that you basically look. As one drops, it moves over, ready to be rolled for the next one. And it's absolutely a fantastic way of doing it. Yes, it may come across as it's slightly slow, but if I kept stopping every 5 seconds, it takes just as long. But at least this way we can just keep our foot on the accelerator and just keep on going, or let the foot off the accelerator and we'll press the cruise control. Look, cruise control. See what I mean? Just kicks out the next one straight away. Constant production of just bales. I know he left the voice chat. I just weren't sure if he was still in the game. Yeah. If you're new to the stream though, guys, welcome to the stream. If you're not new, welcome back. I appreciate new and old viewers. Like I said, if I go a bit quiet now, guys, I've literally talked since the minute I went live, and chat's kind of just quieting down now, but we are 6.5 hours into the stream, do you know what I mean? I've been talking for 6.5 hours stream, like, non-stop, so I haven't done bad at all. That's one of my kids just come home. Hey mate, you alright dude? Cool mate. Yeah. Our tablet's upstairs by the way. Because I moved something on the sofa mate and it landed on the floor. Bless him. Comes in to Pussy's pub. Can't believe I've only done two headlands. I can't get over how much grass you're actually getting a yield. Like I say, it's not a bad size field. I've definitely cut bigger fields. Look at the ones we did on Attingham Park on FS19. They were huge. You know what I mean? Some of them grass fields were huge. Yo, Aston. Hello. Ah. That was some quick maneuvering. You know something? I've literally been live for 6 hours and I didn't even realise my stream light was facing the wrong direction. Sorry guys if it's looked dark all day. I genuinely... normally I keep an eye on like OBS and things like that and I would have picked on it sooner, but I've just literally had conversation all day today. It's been insane. Aston's on fire apparently. It's amazing how many bales you get. I say we'll cut this field, we'll roll this field, we'll build the other field, and then we'll just quickly get it. We'll get them fertilised. Like I say, although I was saying that I could fertilise them on this evening stream, I suppose. Not the end of the world. I say I will be live again about 7-8 o'clock UK time. I can't say exactly what time. Like I said, the wife comes home from work, we'll grab some dinner, then we'll go, you know, then she does some training for a new job, and then that's when I go live. So and then it depends what we have for dinner. You know, if we have a big dinner, you know, it takes longer to cook, like, so it's going to be more 8 o'clock. Hopefully I see some familiar faces this evening. Like I said, the evening streams are actually growing really well. Considering, like I say, I don't go on Facebook. I don't say I'm going live. I just let Twitch take its natural course. You know what I mean? If people want to come in and follow me over on Twitch, and then if I don't. At the end of the day, if I have 100 viewers or I've got no viewers, I'm still playing Farming Simulator, so I'm streaming it. You know what I mean? We stream 100% of what we're going to do on multiplayer. Other people, you know, we've got other people in the game. They might... what is it though? You know, I know Bones is a streamer. Or he was a streamer. I think he stopped streaming again because I'm not exactly sure the reason why. But yeah, me and Bones, we co-own this server for the year. See, it picks up the grass if you go at full speed, as long as there isn't much of it. But as soon as you hit a swath of grass, it does slow you down. Look how many bales there is today. I wish there was some way I could check how many bales I've made today. That's for sure. So has everybody had a good day today then, guys? I hope everyone's had a good day. I always hope everyone's had a good day. There's nothing worse than having a really, down depressing day. I know it's a part of life, you do get them. I've had many myself. There's another bale coming out. Yeah, I remember on Farm Sim 19 there was a page where you could see how many bales you'd done, like how many bales you created. I don't think that's a thing on Farm Sim 20, or if it is, I haven't found it yet. If anyone can correct me, like I say, I would love to be able to know how many bales I've made. This field alone looks huge. Let me just, and if I come to sell them, I know obviously tomorrow's a different day, there'll be different prices, but if I was to sell them now, £503, that's, like I say, it's a good amount of money, you know what I mean? A good amount of money to have. I reckon there's more than 200 grand anyway. Just so these corners are not as tight, because they are a little bit awkward to get around, especially when there's a bale at the end like that. But if I go this way, when I come down that one in a minute, the bale won't be a problem because I'll curve off, you see. It's taken 15 minutes to bale this field up to now. 15 minutes. There we go. Slightly move that bale. Just whiz round here. Absolutely brilliant. Right. One field build, only one more to go, like I say, probably another what, 10-15 minutes. Right, there we go. That's the bigger field done. I can't get over how many bales. A good amount of bales for sure. on, let's get round here. Yeah. Final field to do today. Well, we got a bit. We got some fertilizing and that to do on this evening stream. We will have stuff. We'll skip a bit of time probably. We'll do some contracts. We might go help out on the old sugar beet. See what Bones is up to. I said that's what I like to do. I'm only live for a couple of hours on an evening, but I like to go and see what other people, you know, see how the other people are doing and go and hang with them and, you know, find out what they're gonna do to grow the farms and stuff. It's always nice to know, you know, there's no right or wrong way to play this game. Like the other day I was like, ooh, you know, to the kid from the Netherlands, you know, Flo. I thought his way of starting on sugar beets was, to be honest, bonkers. But now it's like, actually that, you know what I mean, he's making good money. Yeah, his machinery's not good, but if he did enough silage, he could maybe use the silage money to buy the bigger machinery. You know, it's possible. Oh. Yeah, for all I know, I know Flo's got a grass field. I know he's got some grass cutting equipment. I don't really know what he's doing. He's got loads of equipment over in the shop. I would like him to tidy it up a little bit, to be honest, just so that if anyone spawns large amounts of, say, seeds or fertilizer, there's actually room for it to, you know, spawn. But yeah, other than that, yeah, like I said, I like to see what other people are doing and how they're going to run their farms, and actually have a chat to them. So like I say, if you're a player in the server, for example, you know, bit of time on stream, you know, explaining what you're going to do and where you're going to go. Yeah, if you haven't already, guys, you know, if you like the content, if you like Farming Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator, I say I'm looking at getting snow running, snow runner, not snow running, snow runner. I say a guy came in and streamed the other day, AJ Gaming, from Facebook. We were talking about maybe looking at doing a Formula 1 co-op season. He's the same as me. He's got the game, but not really anyone. I say I only bought Formula 1 because my nephew was going to buy it, and then my nephew decided not to buy it, and it kind of, he did annoy me with it, to be honest. But to be honest, I can't really be annoyed at him forever because he's really ill at the moment. So he's literally in and out of hospital, and he's like in his early 20s. So, although that just reminded me to ask him how he's doing, because he was going for a brain scan, I think. He's got to see a specialist. Obviously, it's my nephew. Do you know what I mean? So he's flesh and blood. But at the end of the day, he is my nephew. So I don't know where they're gonna scan for his brain because they probably aren't gonna find one. He's a bit of a wally, you know. He's my relation, so what do you expect? Well, he's done most of his. I've got a bit of work to do tonight. I've got to fertilise 2 grass fields. You know, I'm still baling one at the moment. Yeah, my farm's kind of done. Flo wants in on the server though, I believe. Like, in co-owner of the server so he can have his own private farm. Yeah, I need to find some I need to look on Mod Up tonight at the mods to see what there is that we can bring in. Just building wise, I'm not really bothered about the tractors. I quite like the in-game tractors. Yeah, I've already downloaded that, mate. I tell you what I have found. I've found a mod for moving slightly larger quantities of water and stuff. It's on Mod Hub, dude. It's the man truck. I'll bring that in at some point. I don't know when. I just don't want to be buying a massive thing for water. Although I'm not even doing. Greenhouses. I couldn't think of the word. Greenhouses. Yo, dude. I'm back. Well, like I say, I am now officially bailed. I'll fertilise these on stream this evening. Hey Grumps. It's the mini dragon lady, guys. No, I'm not replanting at the moment. The thing is, dude, I don't know if it will or it will. Yeah, it'll have to be. Yeah. What? Thing is, I'm just gonna fertilize. I've already bought the fertilizer. Do you know what I mean? I'll do what I can. Just boss, you know. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up sitting around on tomorrow's stream and not really doing out once I've harvested. Do you know what I mean? Although I can do some contracts, I suppose, and get some extra money coming in. Look at all my seed I bought. Does anybody need seed? Anybody need seed? Yo, dude, thank you for the follow, man.
Thank you for the follow.
Sorry, so at the moment my alerts are just proper breaking. They just cause a little bit of lag when my alert goes off. I'm gonna look. I've got custom alerts, but I'm gonna just look at making some other ones just to. I might even use the same as what our Grace has got, just in a different colour. Right, so that's all limed here. That's all limed here. This should be grass. Right, so fertilise. So I like that. I need to fertilise 68 after the next growth stage. I need to do that tonight on stream. I need to do that tonight on stream. Two, yeah. So yeah, and I say we've got some. Oh, let's just have a quick fly over to the chickens. I've got nearly 4 crates of it. So what's that? 1428. Wow. 4200. What are the price of eggs on this game? Eggs. Woohoo! Like they. Wow. 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 They're worth a lot of money. Depends how late I get off work. You could help harvest tomorrow, I guess. You at work tomorrow, dude? I didn't even know you worked. I'll have bits to do. I'll have 3 or 4 fields to harvest. It just means I won't be replanting until, yeah, in the morning. Well, like I say, dude, I'll be live about, I don't know, 9, 10 o'clock. Like I say, weekend streams are a bonus, if they even happen. But I will come on tomorrow, but it will be... I don't know if I'll get up at 9 o'clock to stream on a Saturday. Normally I just stream when I get up, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Right now, the bakery is the best place to sell. Oh wow, and it's quite a distance to drive as well. You got to sell all them chicken. Yeah, tell me about it, dude. The thing is, I bought baby chickens, so in theory they shouldn't be. Oh, did I buy? Dude, what? Oh yeah. Can you imagine trying to sell all them chickens? That's going to be frustrating as hell. Yeah, this truck's very, very quiet. It could do with the sound files increasing. Yeah, I'm not selling anything till tomorrow, dude. You might not need to sell your animals yet. I want to see what I can do. What I'll do is on my single player of Maypole that I started, I'll buy a couple of animals and I'll see what happens on it. My horse isn't a placeable. Is not in a placeable. No, but if you've got horses, it's still in the right field. So maybe it will. Maybe it'll work, I don't know. Find out. Not a clue, mate. When will I know I need? I don't know. I'll get the update. I'll get the updated map and I'll install it on my PC first. I'll try and see what I can save and what I can't save. Plus the thing is, right, I'm trying to figure out where I need to go. Not a bad income, to be honest. It's not a bad income at all. Not a bad income at all, that. 15 grand for some eggs that I didn't technically do anything for. Free money. Free money. To 4 guys, not too bad. Roy said sell the animals and placeables, so no loss really. Yeah. Don't sell like your... What is it? Don't sell like the farms. Just sell the placeables like the factory you installed. You know, you put the biomass in. Don't go around selling all the fucking sheds. Won't be replacing that much money. The thing is, I'll know on the server logs what money people have and what's been sold and stuff, so I'm looking forward to the map updates. Traffic though, not really looking forward to traffic. I never really liked the traffic on the game, to be honest. For me it just causes lag. I'm gonna go tree cutting time. Oh, Bones, that tree you need to cut down for floor. I've already done it. I got stuck on it. And bald tires. We're not even put a... Would the guy not even be bothered to put a texture pattern on it? Yeah, I'm starting to lag now anyway. So I don't forget tonight. I can almost buy the new harvester. Woohoo! What I would do, pal, is I wouldn't buy it. Just in case you end up losing it anyway, I wouldn't buy it. I would just struggle with what you've got. 23 grand, there we go. Right, my egg's just paid to basically repair my my tractor. Yeah, we've got bits to do. Look, tomorrow's stream's going to be hectic. Tomorrow's stream is harvest. That'll most likely be a harvest job as well. So we've got a lot of harvesting to do tomorrow. They probably won't grow back now. 68 and 67, there might not be enough time for that. Let's say I've got chickens. I don't even know how many chickens I've got now. I've got 252 chickens. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. 252 chickens. 6 months, no months, 2 months, 4 months, 14 months, 8 months. Right, so they're the ones. These are all the babies. 6. Wow, yeah. That's going to take a while to sell all them chickens. There's 100. Wow. Well, the thing is, dude, if you you buy what you need to do you know what I mean? Beep beep. We should have just left it with the little red one. It's 1200 litres here, mate. This is full with 1200 litres. I can't remember how this bell system worked. Yeah, that's the one that goes on the angle, innit? You'd have been better with that one. And then... turn the engine off. See if that makes a difference. I'll tell you what I'd like the little shovel mod. That'd be good. I could just like shovel that into there a little bit, do you know what I mean? Really got much to do, you see. If I do the little bits I've got now, that'll take 5 or 10 minutes. I'll have nothing to do this evening.
Hello, mate.
Go.
Still sitting here.
Yeah, I'm ending it.
I'll make quite some money.
My food shopping's due any minute, so.
Yeah, I know. Just a quick question. Sorry, sitting.
Hang on.
Hi.
Come on.
Because I'm now making quite some money, I got some spare left on the bank. I could go full focus on the sugar. Like all the beets I have, make sugar and store it in a barn like it's sugar, and then sell the sugar once in a while.
You see where that big barn is there on my stream? Where that was? You know what?
Yeah.
You could put a factory there.
Yeah, that's the thing, and I told you I had the location for the factory. I had standing a little barn there and delete the barn so I can place the factory down. But because we're talking about resetting the server and the thing maybe
Just keep hold of your money for now, mate.
Yeah,
if you if you wanna have your own farm, you've got to like come towards it. Like I say, otherwise it's just a subscriber farm.
No, I know.
You know, if you want to come in on it, you know, you'll need to chat to like me and Bones, you know, in voice chat, preferably off stream.
Yeah, we will.
And like I say, I've got no problem with it. Like,
we'll have it on.
Whatever I say trumps everybody else anyway.
Yeah. I don't mind. We will talk about it. We have a couple of days left, so.
Well, the thing is with it is, I'm gonna end in a minute, so then I can always jump. You know, I can always stay in the voice call. I've just got to answer the door when my shopping arrives. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, Bones is like, yeah, I don't care about anything really.
That's Bones.
To be fair, his missus don't care either. That's why she's with him.
Ouch. Oh, the beat stopped coming.
Yeah, your beats have stopped again, mate.
Yeah, this thing is emptied.
Hang on.
Oh. Yeah, you get it.
Yeah, I was just killing a bit of time, to be honest. There you go. How's that? Yeah.
Oh no, this little plow over here. If you just for your reference, like the barn was completely full, like when we started.
It ain't done bad, has it? How much have you got now? Let's have a look. 215 grand, and you've got at least another 24 grand coming from this trailer.
Yeah, let's say there are 2 trailers left, 50 grand more, so 270.
Yeah.
265.
And then you've got some cut here already.
Yeah, that's why I say 2 cars.
Yeah.
For 2 cars left, I guess. Maybe 2.5. But...
Yeah, not bad at all, mate. Not bad at all. Not bad for 2 days' work, is it?
No. Oh, how many did I make then? I can see it in the financials. Let's take a look.
Is there a thing where you can see
how much you made? Yes, the finance tab.
No, I mean, like, you used to be able to tell how many bills you made, for example. Do you remember?
Oh, yeah, but isn't that a mod?
I don't know. I can't remember. See, this is why I don't like this refresh mod, dude. It doesn't fucking work. You're just stuck with the mods that are here. Field 76 is potatoes, mate. That's a good contract for you.
Oh, I'll do that. That's the good harvest as well.
Field 76 up by... Oh, I tell you what, I'm going to be a dick here. I'm going to have to go block the little... There's only one road to that field, and that's through my farm. I have actually contemplated putting in gates.
Yeah, the thing is, I had a job in field 73 way on top. I could only get there through your farm, but you weren't.
No. Field 73 can be got through from here.
Is it 73 then? Yeah, 73 it was.
Yeah, 73, that cotton job.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get to it through here. Look, you see on my PDF, if I zoom in, you see these white marks?
Yeah, the dots, those are the roads mostly, I know.
Yeah. I'm almost sure you can get to 73.
Yeah, I use 70 to get... Yeah, you can get to 73.
Yeah. I've lost a leg. Oh shit! Oh, I'm stuck in your trailer. Oh, there we go. Thank God for that. But yeah, like I say, I'm kind of... I've got no more.
No, we got 2 or 3 cars left even, I guess, because this one is full and the pile hasn't changed a bit.
No, dude, you... yeah, because it makes more, doesn't it?
Not exactly, but it is more volume on the ground. Or in the cars has more volume than laying on the ground.
Yeah. Go to the biogas plant now, dude. You want to see the price difference? Woo.
Should I dump it there? But I don't know if I make money there.
Oh, you won't make it till midnight, do you? No. Carry on there. We're doing that bale test, aren't we, to see what happens with that.
That's why. Because I've tried to take a look at the finance tab, but it doesn't tell me anything about the bills. Because if you go to the finance tab, you can see if you the bills how many you sold. And it doesn't tell me for today that I get anything. Maybe on...
no, because you haven't actually sold it. And look, I haven't sold any bills today either, mate.
No, that's why. So we need to wait a bit.
So what we'll do is we'll see what. Yeah, look, I made 120 grand from the biogas plant, dude.
Ouch.
Oh no, look, no, sorry, biogas plant income. I'm expecting that to be maybe 5 grand. I sold 2 bales. Bales.
23, so you go to 28,000.
So there were. Hang on a minute, I'm just loading up my calculator. We're gonna do this. I know it might not be the right price, but it'll give us a rough idea.
If it's more than this amount, you know, it was also the bills.
So what we got here, we've got biogas plant. Right, it's 500. So it was 500 times 3,500 litres. So that's times 3.5. Times 3.5. I've done it wrong. 500 times 3.5 times 2. I should be in for about 3,500-ish.
So if you're beneath 30,000, is your money. Are you above 30,000? Some of my money is mixed in.
Well, basically, if I look on here, dude, and you go down to biogas income, that'll be a new day because you won't get paid till October.
Yeah,
and the only thing
in advance.
Yeah, but the only thing I've sold today is your silo, is your bales. So if there's 3,500-ish, then it's right. If it's more than 3,500, then the money needs to go to you.
Yeah, we'll see about it. Don't worry.
I'm not. We'll square it up before the end. I ain't gonna rob no one. Do you know what I mean?
No, I was not robbing because it was for a mission. So.
No, but it's money you got that I didn't do. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to make money from a job you did.
Yeah, right.
Because I didn't do it. You know what I mean? I didn't actually do it, so...
And first today you start stealing my beats.
I think I paid you for them beats, Bellend, and if you get noticed, the rest of them's here.
I know.
Yeah, Bones is going to clear his loan tonight. I'm sure his loan's about 500 grand.
Why has he got a loan?
Because he decided to buy very expensive equipment and not enough fields.
Oh, I was thinking about getting a loan to get a better harvester, but I didn't.
But you see,
now I'm quite happy about it.
Yeah, you're making the money. I suppose you've done it a different way. You've used the basic equipment to do these sugar beets, which is the crappy way of doing it. But if you buy the new machine and not get a bank loan, at least you know you can be like, well, I actually worked for that machine.
Yeah, I made it work with the shit I got. So
but the thing is, if you sell that equipment now with the money you're going to make, if we end up having to buy the equipment back, at least on Sunday, for example, or Monday, if you have to buy all your equipment again, at least you can buy the good one, but you still know you made it properly.
Yeah, that's why.
Now, I'm not saying Bones didn't, but what Bones did is he bought like a 300 grand harvester, where I bought 100 grand. So I bought an extra field. You know, and I'm trying to upgrade my equipment as I go, because at least I've got fields to work on. I'm not.
The thing is, I used the equipment you see standing here is everything I got. Like, I only bought it when I needed it. Like, I didn't buy anything out of necessity.
Like, Bones has 1, 2. He's got 3 fields. Well, he's technically got 4, but one of them's animals. Actually, 2 of them's animals. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and only one of them's an animal. So that's why you kind of made good money.
I'm thinking about field 17. Field 17 is also ready for harvest almost. Below, it's also sugar beets.
Give me a second. I got a loan testing out placing that biomass. It ended up costing me 350 grand in landscaping.
Ouch.
You see, I would have done it a different way. Now I'm just gonna go to your biomass to kind of give you an idea how I would have done it. You know what I would have done here, Bones? Instead of doing this, I'd have gone onto like the landscaping tool. So I'd have done this, and I would have leveled the ground here. I would have leveled all this bit out first. Yeah, I would have placed the building on. It wouldn't have cost much to level. It cost a lot because you dug it out. Are you with me? If you'd have leveled it out, it would have cost peanuts. Then I would have sloped a road in. That would have been it. Didn't work, trees were bugged. Yeah, but that's because you didn't fix or try and sort the issue out with the trees. You then decided to spend 350 grand, well, doing this.
Well, it happened, so...
You know, but try it next time. Try it next time. Like I say, it's all a learning curve, isn't it, with this new game?
Yeah, but I don't really mind.
No, well, you've done that actually really well, mate. I laughed at you when you said you were doing sugar beets.
I know.
And then you've actually ended up... To be honest, in the last 2 days, you've made more money than me.
But I've worked my ass off yesterday. I was literally online for 6-7 hours still. Just
dude, so am I.
Ready.
Well,
I know,
oh no, I wasn't on yesterday. No, this is your third day playing, isn't it? Because you were in the day before. Yeah, I weren't on yesterday, but today I haven't really made much. But
today is my money day.
Yeah, this is the thing with farming, isn't it? If you don't scatter your field, so you do like a couple of harvests a day, a couple of seed, you know what I mean? If you seed all at once, you harvest all at once, you've only got one big money day.
Yeah, that's the thing with me right now. Because the day when I started, I just sow in some fields.
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't really have much to do. And then today, well, look at this lot. Why are you not cutting?
Oh, I was filling out the machine.
I just wondered if it had bugged out, or because you know you might have been doing it and it might not have been visible on my stream.
If you look at the barn, it still looks like almost the same amount, and I almost filled this car up.
Oh shit, yeah, because it was empty, wasn't it?
Yes.
Hang on, I'm looking here. Oh wow, it's moving tiny. Look here, look on my on your second. It's tiny little bits. That's insane.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It is even more than it looks like, and it was looking like a lot.
Yeah, that's insane. Is that?
The last bit was packed even. The stuff against the wall I even packed up with a shovel, you know, on the little crane I got. So that's even denser pack, I guess, or something, because I wanted to try to pack it as high as the concrete wall.
Yeah.
But that doesn't really work. In the size it does, but not. You cannot get it evenly high.
You've got at least one more trailer load.
Fucking hell! I need to move the equipment again. We might need to use the other machine.
No, just move this yellow one, mate.
Yeah, but then the entire structure needs to move again. Ah, fuck it.
Yeah, but dude, after you know, you're gonna have to move it anyway to drop off your loads of when you do it next time.
Yeah, maybe next harvest. I don't know if I'm gonna cut it. I will make a bit less money, yes, but I don't know if I don't know if I have the time to cut it all. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like cutting is costing quite a lot of time.
Yeah, but it's one of them things as well, dude. You are getting the extra money from it.
Yeah, if the server wasn't going to reset, I just keep doing it.
Let's have a look what you're doing now. Sugar beet at the moment is 342 maximum price. You're getting 478. No, you're not. No, you're getting 465, aren't you? Because you're going to livestock.
Yeah, but that's only because of I cannot do nothing else. If you know what I mean. I don't want to risk it selling it at that stage, not getting the money.
No, I know, dude, I know. But what you did do with the what is it? Will give you an idea.
With the what?
Well, with the silage that you sold from that job. Use that as a test. Remember?
Yeah. This is a fast test, but right now I don't want to try it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's a lot. The only downside is the amount of money you could have made.
Yeah, but it's not. It's like 3 to 4 grand each load. I can survive that.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world, is it?
No, why? Am I not on top? I cannot tell. Am I straight on? Oh, the thing is full. That's why.
Yeah, you need to move your. You see, if you set it up to the point where you get into a sweet location.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe I'm gonna leave it like this, but even further back, like what where you're standing right there. That the thing is over there, you know.
You know what I would do? I would put your sugar beet up here, in here.
In that barn.
If you put it in here, yeah, you could leave. You could have it picking up here, yeah.
Hold on,
And then
I just set the turn machine on. Yeah.
So like you could put your sugar beet in here.
Yeah, but that barn is like half the size of the huge one I'm using right now. And I cannot remove this one. This one is a fixed structure. I cannot sell this one.
No, I know that, but what I'm thinking is, if you put it sugar beet in here, you've got 3. You'll get a lot in here. And then what I'm thinking is, if you then use that machinery, you could put it here and then here, and then very rarely have to move it.
What I could do actually, are there some wall structure or some kind?
Hang on a minute, hang on. Let me have a look, and then that way everyone can see. See, we have got sheds that we can place. Like that shed that you've got there, you could place one here if you really wanted to.
Yeah, but I cannot remove that one shed.
You're putting it in front of it.
Yeah, I could do that.
If you're not going to use it, you could do that. Or 106 grand. It's got 3 doors. I just turned.
Door rounds, yeah. But is it not 3 separate parts then? The inside?
I don't know, mate. 106 grand. I don't know. I'm just looking. I'm just.
try that in single player in a bit.
There you go. Look, there's a little wooden one. You could put loads of little wooden ones. Look, 1, 2.
Yeah, it's something to think about. And the big red one, the Groha, is that thing big?
There you go. We've got these ones from ModHub. And then, you know what I mean? They're all...
Yeah, but that's the thing. But if I start my own little farm, I will get a bigger, some bigger equipment in, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I set it up really nice.
Oh,
but at the moment,
what you could do...
maybe get a mod.
You could get... Why don't you do it this way? Just put some manure heaps down. I know it's not manure, but look, 1, 2, 3. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's something I was thinking about as well. But the thing is, you got those silage compressor things, you know, where you put the grass in at the station, at the biofuel station, right?
Yeah.
One of those, couldn't I just use that?
That's the that's the smallest one of them. Sell point.
Hold on.
Okay.
No, not the biogas, but you got those those bunkers of at that point. Are they in the game? I don't remember if it is the mod. It's not really a silo, it's more like just a bunker. Oh, they are, the last ones.
So that's the big one. That's the small one.
If you only could place one of those walls down, I could use that thing there, that shed. If you just have the single wall, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just give me a second, I'm just...
My car is full again.
There you go, look, you could put that there. You've still got access to fill it up.
Yeah, something to think about, especially when I start moving to the other farm, if we're gonna do that, don't mind now, but to get something really nice going on that.
Oh, you could do this.
There's a bit delay on the stream.
So no, that's why I'm just waiting now. I'm here, you see.
Oh yeah.
You could...
Oh yeah, that's also an idea. When I sell that barn over there and place one of those down.
The only thing you got to look at is that barn. Make sure you've got access into it.
Yeah.
You know if you ever use it, but you should have.
Those, right? If you remember, right. If you got 2 of those big silage storage things, I don't know the name of them, and place them on either sides of each other, like a little entrance in the middle.
I don't know what you mean, to be honest, dude. Show me on single player what you mean, and then I might, you know, and send me like a screenshot kind of thing.
Yeah, I will get in a thing tonight before I join the mere normal game and try some stuff out of how it's gonna look.
Yeah, I think you were better off with that red one, to be honest.
Which one?
You know, that one for future.
Oh, the smaller thing.
That yellow one, it was a lot bigger than I thought it was.
I know it was this big. The only thing the yellow one is going for it is that it's that extending nozzle on the front, so you don't need to move the red one as much.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I stuck on?
It's a learning experience, isn't it?
The fuck?
You're stuck on the wall, mate.
There we go.
Like I said, that's why I like super strength one, because sometimes you just misjudge a corner. Yeah, and it's not worth it. But if you look at these little barns, the ones that you can't sell, there's a lot of them that you could use. Like I say,
Yeah,
you use them in your heap, or like you say, a silo bunker or something.
Yeah, or the barn I'm using right now is maybe also still a good option. But the thing is, those little barns I once tried to use to store sugar and sell the one go.
You know what you could do? You know, like if you know, like this big barn. I'm not saying like you need. Obviously, you need to do it. But what if you sold the barn you're using now, and and put one of the silo bunkers in its place, like.
Oh, one of the things you showed last
Like
time.
one of these in its place. Well,
Yeah, you could do that, but the only thing is I need to check if are the walls high, even as high as the walls of inside of the shed.
it's a silage.
Because-
It's a silage bunker, isn't it? So it should be.
Yeah. But the problem is if I place a silage bunker down, actually I cannot really do that because it's gonna ferment into silage when I put cut beets into it, because you can use cut beets for silage.
Ah, yeah, but that's where you come in and you use one of these in-game sheds. Once you've cut it, but the thing is, once
You
you've
place
cut
it
it,
down.
once you've cut it, it doesn't matter. You can put it in another place. You know what I mean? Or you have two of these big buildings. Maybe it's just a case of.
The shame
I
I
mean-
cannot demolish some of the standard barns, like get some of them out.
Yeah, that was something that was in yesterday's discussion with.
Because of the middle structures, if I could move those middle structures where my equipment is standing now, I got a lot of space extra and can maybe place one of the bunkers a bit further inwards.
Yeah, I'm with you.
And I'm not gonna sell the pigs farm. I was thinking about it and maybe place then another barn thing over there, but then again, I'm not gonna sell it. If I ever want to do it, I can place it back, so.
Yeah.
Hard choices.
Well, this is it, innit, dude? It's all a case of.
Yeah, but especially when we're not cheating or anything with money, right? Everything we place, we can only sell for 80 or 60% back.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the exchange rate is. So when you place it, you need to be certain if it's gonna stay.
Right. Not to sound rude, guys, but I need to go. My shopping has literally just arrived, so I'll speak to you in the Discord in a couple of hours, dude.
All right, later.
All right, man. Right, guys, massively appreciate everybody who's come out and hung out in the stream today, guys. Like I said, I'm going to have to shoot really quickly. My shopping's arrived. My dog's about to go absolutely bonkers. And I'll see you all in a couple of hours. Bye for now, guys.